Cross over there, that's what we want to see when you're dropping in on each other. You're going to be crossing over. No guard up behind somebody. The person in front cuts back. Sharing though, good to see the boys making the most of the first set.
Beautiful day down here, day 2, final day, the morning of the final. Time to get up. Red and white, dynamite. How fitting, the colours of the Indonesian flag, first two surfers up and riding on the same wave.
You couldn't skip that time.
Of course, we've got an expert judging panel made up of the best Indonesian and Japanese judges. Travel around the region, all through Asia. At all sorts of events, shortboard events, longboard events, and novelty events. So they know good surfing.
Not to mention the best events in the world.
Yeah. The best of the best. You had your morning coffee, Harrison?
Yes, I certainly have. Beautiful long black from the cafe up here at times. Shout out to the barista, just how I like it.
Dode. Shout out to Dode and the baristas in the coffee shack. Blue's up and riding. That's Ivan. Sudena. What can you tell me about him?
Barry boy, spends a lot of time at Kuta. Been having some good results in the last few events. I saw him standing on a podium next to a couple of the lads.
Thanks, Rio. Big thank you to Rio, the captain of the ship down here at Times Beach we're on. He knows how many grams of sugar you have in your coffee. He knows how much sauce you have on your egg and bacon roll.
I had one of those this morning too.
He knows your name, your first name, your date of birth. He's one of those guys that just makes you feel good. I'm stoked to have Rio a part of the fam.
Looks like we had a quick up and down on the replay from the man in green, Leo Sinaga. We got another paddler here, Zephyr in blue. No, green again, Ivan.
Leonardo.
Looking forward to that second coffee this morning, not gonna lie. Here he goes, this is this interesting...
Oh, little twisty top there. Got a few hoops from the people on the beach.
What we want to see. The drone angle is insane, up close and personal.
Oh, that was sick.
Well surf wave there from Leo, all the way in. So just sort of manufacturing a bit of a score there, I think.
Hey Venus, have a look at the big screen. There's a little square on it. Must be testing.
Testing.
Valencia. Tahu, get out there with your surfboard and get some waves, bruh.
Hey, wait, you've got to love Bali, you've got to love Indonesia. If you can dream it, you can make it happen. That big screen set up down there the day after. A little bit of thought popped into your head time, now it's done.
Well, we were sitting here watching how good the webcast was, and why should we be the only ones that get to see that? Let's share it with the beach. And I think as the action heats up through the day, and we do some, crucial heats with the semis and the finals and stuff like that, I think the crowd's going to really enjoy being able to look back, see the scores as their own on the screen, all that kind of stuff. Still light-hearted and fun, but keeps them engaged.
So we've got just under 14 minutes remaining for the surfers in the water, and next heat, as we love to do here, go from men's to women's, men's to women's. Surprised more people don't do that, to be honest.
Yeah, it's a great format.
Keeps it entertaining, mix it up, everybody gets to go. So calling up heat 4 of the round 2 of the women's, with the Vibe Warrior herself, Danielle Bushell, biggest smile you've ever seen. Anna is actually going to get out there today. I saw her warming up this morning. And Ace, pretty sure she's in G-Land. So if anybody is down here looking to surf, any girls who haven't had a chance yet, but meanwhile, out the back, the man in red from Sumatra, Andre with a beautiful nose ride on a clean wall tie.
Wow, and out the back, straight up onto the nose. Blue and white, Blue just throwing a little soul arch there, Harry.
That was a critical nose ride from Blue out the back. Red's got an epic looking section on the inside. White is wrangling the ball through the white water.
Look at this section for Red on the inside. I thought he was almost going to get a little barrel then. He's still riding this one through. Blue's going to see it through. It's got nice tide that takes him all the way through to the inside section. And I think Blue might step this one up on the sand. Keep your eyes on the lineup as we see Surfer in Blue. He started off beautifully out the back and then finishes on the inside. Applause for our surfers in the water as the crowd goes wild.
You can hear the atmosphere on the beach is electric. Ivan, that was a good wave from Ivan there. Kicked it off with a soul arch hang turn out the back. Couldn't see as we watch the replay. Squeezing both of their guys into frame, but there's that soul arch. It wasn't a 10 or just a 5, but pretty critical. Here goes the bull wrangler, the man in white. Yilang. Yet to see a wave from Apeng. Thank you, Transport. Timana. And Toddy.
They might be up now. There's a nice little set approaching out the back.
Big set, big set. Who is it paddling?
Looks like Green. The Green Machine's on the nose.
It's Leo again. He's not letting the lads get away. Who's on the one behind him?
Oh, no one.
Bang! Kimana! Look at that ride, Ty. Wow. As Leo's just cruising through the inside white water, looking to get a little something done. Not much on offer.
Oh, we got a bit of tide. Girls down the bottom, watch your sarongs.
Where's Black? Toddy. What's he? Toddy down here yet? No, he's too hungover. Oh, our first casualty of the nightlife, the Balinese nightlife. Too hot to top. Out the back, Leo on the replay on the big screen. Got a little hang five before the wave closed out. Toddy, one of the BK boys. He must be about 19 or something. Having too much fun. Can't make it through. Yellow, Ateng, taken off, out the back. One of my favourite people to meet here in Bali. Huge smile, he's got some amazing facial hair at the moment, some big chops. Surfing Yellow, cruising through the inside. Thank you, Transport. Looks like he knee held half that wave and then just went fat on him. He's hot up here. we've got 9 minutes remaining. Been a few good sets in this heat already.
Red. No.
On the replay you can see Artang. He's a tiny little fella. He's always got that big grin on his face.
Yeah, he's a happy man. See him out having a little surf out sandbar on his mid-lengthy gunny, you think? That was a nice turn there from that surfer in red.
Yeah, big nose ride, big turn. Smartphone surfer. Not exactly sure where he's from, but I know he's living in Bali these days. Surf coaching, living the dream. Ripping too. That was a good wave. Fade takeoff. Amazing start to that wave. I've mentioned it before, but my favourite manoeuvre in longboarding is the big fade takeoff. As a regular footer, I like to fade left, go right, but this is a goofy footer. He's fading right and going left. Got a great nose ride right as he came out. Now he's just weaving his way through the inside.
Beautiful surfing.
Yeah, this is Ivan Sedena. Ivan. Got the inside line too.
We've got a couple of long ones this heat so far.
This is looking like the best wave of the heat. Beautifully surfed wave, that one. I imagine the kind of a benchmark sort of score, something for other people to measure themselves against this morning.
So Harry, was there much of a difference in the type of boards yesterday? Just for the crew down here that are not as clued in on longboarding?
There's crazy difference in the type of surfboards out there. It's sort of unique to longboarding, unlike shortboarding, where yeah, there's differences, but we're talking millimeters, we're talking subtle rocker contours, rocker planes and bottom shapes and bottom contours.
Yep.
Longboards are like chalk and cheese. One guy can be on a tail that's ridiculously wide, another guy can be on a pretty puny tail, and then the rocker and concave is dramatically different. Some guys just find ride really thick tail nose rider styles, allows them to elevate when they're on the nose. It's like having a bit of a break on the tail, so when you walk up the front, slows the board down. Some guys will have flat bottoms, make it go. You're also less on rails. So it's all give and take in longboarding, but this wave on the replay from Ivan Sedena, really nicely surfed wave here. I think it's put it together perfectly. Love to have a look at his board because it's working for him.
Sorry, repeat that one again. If you got a flatter bottom and you're going faster, but you're not putting it on rail,
yes,
wouldn't that go against that theory?
Because the board's so wide, the flat bottom boards get to a point and then they want to skip out.
Gotcha.
Whereas roll bottom boards, it is counterintuitive and it's definitely what you'd imagine with shortboard, but a roll bottom board, you roll over into it and it comes around.
Gotcha.
But there's so much variation and depending on the type of tail you have, that can change.
So if you've got a wide flat board, what's your objective?
Pretty much to nose ride.
Nose riding.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Like, and what that does, the flat bottom makes it a really stable bottom shape.
Gotcha. And then you've got that tail rocker as well.
Yeah, slowing you down.
Here we go.
In red, Andre's got a really nice looking wall coming through here. He's hanging down.
Beautiful sitting there now. All Indonesian heat number 1 round. We have an extra round just because we could. And means we get to see more surfing and means the surfers get to surf more. Win-win for everybody.
Here's another fade coming from Surfer in Blue. Look at that. He's going right. He's just going to continue going right. Toddy, what are you doing?
4 minutes to go, Toddy.
Okay, Toddy, yeah, come. What? Six. Man. The semi-finals, but yeah. Ateng, gimana? There he is.
Masih tidur.
Yeah, totally understand. Great shortboarder too. It's a good crew of, as you mentioned, I think yesterday, there's most of the longboarders in PK all grew up shortboarding as well. They all shirt on shorties, and a few those up there that they've been sampling with not too many people around.
Got a couple of trips up there and had a ball. One time went for a little sneaky hunt, got a couple of waves, and the other time I took the family up there and we just stayed right on the beach and surfed all day, every day for 10 days.
Incredible spot.
Yeah, for the kids, it's phenomenal.
I cannot wait to take my daughter there and to go there.
But the boys are ripping.
Yeah, and the community there, it's just so epic.
I think we'll probably head up there again around February this year.
Nice time.
Yeah.
Love the wet season. In BK, 2021 though. 10 million people watching and we're like, oh man, no. Alright, couple of paddlers. My boy, Ateng, thank you transport. Dropping in on the man in white, so he should.
Double
It's his
whammy.
second wave. On the nose, Ateng out in front.
Yes.
He's dominating this one now, crossover. Let's see it.
Green going right. All right. I like that. Staying with it. He's still going. He's going to try to get around that section. He's a little deep wide on the inside. Green still trying to get around that section. He's done it, ladies and gentlemen. He's made it around to the green face. He is still going way down through the surf schools.
He's going to finish at Kuta halfway. Get himself a copper corn and come back out.
Selamat pagi semuanya. Everybody having a bit of a morning jalan-jalan.
Jogging. All right, so a couple of good scores have dropped for the lads in the water at the moment. Ivan Sedena, that really epic fade takeoff and well-surfed wave got you a 7.67. You've got a 6.6 to back it up.
Oh, the back, Harry.
Yeah, the man in red, Andre, he's already got a 6.4 and a 6. So he's looking to better it. He's got a good section here.
Ah, beautiful surfing up on the nose.
Little kick 5. Something happened there. We'll pay attention to the replay because that was a little techie moment. Falls off on the turn on the inside.
30 seconds, Harry.
30 seconds.
Girls are already out there, ready to rock and roll straight into the next heat. Beautiful little wrap up of this men's opener.
So if there's any women, I'll just repeat myself, who want to get out there with only 4 other surfers, you got your longboard down here. Come up and grab a rashi. 20 minutes.
Red on the shore break as we count this down. That is it. All over Red Rover. We'll just wait. Ladies in the next heat, stand by until the judges throw down those last scores for the final waves ridden in that first heat this morning. Beautiful surfing, beautiful way to kick off finals day. Ivan Sedena with a couple of, a high 7 and a high 6. That's going to go into his top scores. We're looking for a top total out of 60, so 2 top scoring rides per round per surfer.
Yeah, and you've got to make these clean heats count. Everybody gets to surf at least one clean heat, or at least that's the plan. So it looks like Ivan's really capitalised on his opportunity here to kick it off. We're ready to get into the next one. Count us down, Buddha.
3, 2, 1.
So the women in the lineup, looks like they've got it. It's only 4 of them. So 4 ladies in this heat got pumping had to belong to themselves. I bet Ayok wishes he was out there with them. Maybe we should throw him in a bikini.
Here we go. This is none other than yellow. I think that's Alessia. Young Bali girl. She grew up here since she raised on the shores of Bali. Her dad still surfs out here every single day. He's a good vibes Italian. Look at these little insiders. Kahu, get your surfboard. He's just frothing a shore rake.
To be a kid in Bali, what a dream life.
Right out the back.
Danielle Bushell, all the way from California to compete in this event, to have a good time. She caught a million waves in her heat yesterday. It was pretty junky and windy, but she's stoked with this really clean wall out here right now. And out the back, surfer in green. That looks like Anna. Tiny Wave Surf Club represent. That wave's not so tiny. Red snuck over. I just saw a turtle on the inside around Jared Mel's famous cave. And Anna's weaving this way through, weaving through this wave on the inside.
And black. Is that black?
Yeah, this is Jude. This is one of the stars of the 2024 event. Always brings the good times and was absolutely ripping. Just cruising her way through the inside here, making it work.
Just going to get a little reform.
There we go, the little back step stall before trimming through the inside.
What a wave, Harry. What a way to start the heat. Surfer in black. Well done.
I'd like to welcome to the beach Mr. Thomas Beckson.
Hello.
Thomas, did you spend some time with the youth last night?
I tried to. I got to about 9 o'clock and ended up getting in, having a quick sauna and ice bath and foot massage and going to bed.
Sounds pretty bloody good. If you look up at the big screen, got a lovely replay here from Danielle Bushell. You can see the smile, the drone pilot scooting through over the little flat spot, makes it through to the inside. What I love about longboarding, Ty, it's fun. It's not that serious. It's really just a fun thing to do. Most of the time you're surfing like, waist to chest high waves. You're surfing with a bunch of people who are doing it for the first time, so it feels a little ridiculous if you take yourself too seriously. It breeds a really good environment in the water. Jude on the replay is one of the great examples of that. Always having the best time ever. Looks like we got a turn out the back as well. Anna's paddling for this one. Stoked to see the Tiny Wave Surf Club in the Twinkle Toes. Get yourself a rad t-shirt, follow a really fun Instagram. Tiny Wave Surf Club. And here she is surfing. Wow.
Beautiful style all the way through there. The inside, Anna. Out the back, looks like our surfer in red. Danielle Bushel. She finds herself a nice little steeper section. She'll probably lean her way down through.
Pretty crazy, like getting over that lump at that part of board.
Oh.
Couple of hoots on the beach.
Still some swell. It's not flat yet.
Looks like Alessia out the back having a look on the shoulder of this one. So we've got a few prizes down here today from the boys at Creatures of Leisure.
The leash police.
Not sure if you want to get that prize, but looks like a few of the girls already have their leashes on. So this is Jude with a nice little inside line here on the nose. Little direction change. This wave's funny. You go left, you go right, you go straight. It's a real mix-up. Going for the inside line, gets another nose ride, sees the boils and the bumps coming and bails out. Kahu surfer guy on the dumping shore break just got smashed. So as the day lights up, we'll come up with a few more game show style antics tie. Big, one of the highlights of my day yesterday was seeing the piggyback race for a jug of mango daks. The big red team went down face first. Probably down face first in the bed right now too. Saw some double fisting of margaritas late last night from one photo. Okay girls, you've got 12 minutes and 40 seconds remaining. If you're watching on the webcast, you see coconuts, coffees, beanie rolls. It's all happening down here at Times Beach Room. Beautiful morning in Bali, as they all tend to be. Jude has come through with a couple of good scores there, Jude. You've got yourself a 617 and a 667. That's looking good. I think you made semi-finals last year. I'm not sure if you made the final, but that score is going to put you in a good position coming into this third round. Danielle Bushel, you got a 517 and a 417. The other girls, a couple of small scores, but having a good time out there, I'm sure.
Coming up next, Teddy, Alvin, Adam Brasco, Gilang, Husni, Ridwan,
Trion.
and Trion. BK boys.
BK boys. Let's see if there are any other crew or two hung. I think I've seen the boys all down here this morning, except for Gilang. Gilang might be. He went to Java as well. It's in G-Land. If you're just rolling out of bed, we're at the Twinkle Toes Log Riding Invitational. It's the second year we've put this on. Last year kicked off with a bang. Day one of the event this year was just as sick, just as epic. But finals day here today. Conditions are perfect. The swell's dropped just to that perfect size for longboarding. It's going to be a big day. Half of the second round and all of the third round to get through.
Yeah, it was amazing feedback last year, Harrison. All the local community here and everybody that hangs out down here. They were so stoked. It was good. The buzz was alive for a good month or two after the one we put on last year, and they were like, do it again. But it was just it was so nice just to see everyone down here supporting each other, hanging out all day, plenty of laughs, plenty of spills, plenty of really good surfing, and good vibes. That's what it's all about. So here we are again. As we see a few of the boys getting ready for their next heat. If you're watching online from where you are around the world, welcome. We're here on the shores of Canggu Beach in Bali, Indonesia.
Shout out to Anthony Dodds from House of Sour, who's just on the webcast with the BK boys as they get ready. House of Sour, a sponsor of this event, the winner of the men's and women's 5 nights free accommodation,
Motorbike and pedicure. He threw in the pedicure part.
That's what you want.
There we are, the boys heading down. Looking fresh.
Teddy and Adam. Teddy. Nohon Teddy. Husni trying to sneak out up to the right. Couple of waves coming through out the back. Looks like we've got Jude paddling for an insider. This is that one. Might get the one behind it though. Yeah, why not? Just gonna turn and have a look at this thing. Jude in black, carving down. Just cruising through the inside. He's already got a couple of good scores on the board. Wants to stay busy. I like that back step, fade, cross step. She's on the nose now. Out the back, Alessia on a really good looking wave.
Beautiful wave there for Alessia.
Have to give up some big hoots for her at the finish of this one. That was a great start. And Anna out the back. Another staple in the lineup out here and in Buttergrass. Tiny Wave Surf Club. Alessia coming through the inside. Let's give it up for her. Give her a little cheer.
The crowd goes wild.
Bit lazy this time of the morning. Don't blame you. All girls getting a wave in this set. That's so cool to see. One set, every surfer taking a ride. Danielle finishing this one up, coming through the inside. Fun stuff.
Big Slamat Pagi, Made Deva. Getting out there in the water again. He spent all day out there yesterday. He came back looking like a fish. Some of the most beautiful imagery you'll see online, courtesy of our amazing film and production team.
Toddy, do you want to go out in this heat? You should go out in this heat. Yeah. Sakin. So Toddy was a little too hungover this morning, missed his first heat with the BK boys, but we're going to send him out with this one, because why not? Still 5 minutes and 40 seconds remaining in this heat. And here come the replays on the big screen, the webcast. Started off with Jude cruising her way through. Behind her was Alessia with pretty epic nose ride to start this one. Right in the section. Super critical, really fast. Down carve to follow. Alessia will be stoked with that. That was epic surfing from her. Anna followed her up. 4 waves, 4 girls. Making the most of the sets. Participation down here at the Twinkle Toes is the gold standard. Hanging out, surfing, rooting for your friends. High fives.
Gilang, if you're around for the next heat, come check in.
Gilang's in
Oh, he's gone.
he's in G-Land.
So we got a 6-man heat.
Yeah, 6-man heat, sorry. So Toddy's a sub.
At the back, Harrison.
Here we got Alessia on another good looking wave here. Bomb takeoff. Carving down. That was a critical takeoff there. A bit of bump right at the top of the wave. She's going to cruise her way through the inside now. See if there's any more opportunity. Up on the nose. Nice surfing here. And again,
Oh,
sketchy little section.
Anna. Pull that rail around. There she goes. Redirected. As is red out the back. So a couple of nice long waves for the girls this morning. That tide allowing them to ride it all the way through the inside.
It's almost like the sets are timed perfectly for them to ride a wave all the way in, slowly make their way out the back, and another set rolls through, another 4 waves. Danielle finishing off well again.
Harrison, first day of competition yesterday. Who's impressing you?
I mean, hard to go past.
Who are your standouts?
Hard to go past Natsumi in the women's side. Heat total of 16 point plus, so 2 really good scores from her. Avalon Gull looking equally as dangerous. This wave really suits her surfing, I would say, and her board. Kaimana Takayama kicked off the second round in real style yesterday afternoon. So he's up there on the leaderboard. And then Kadek, I'd say Kadek in his morning heat yesterday was looking on fire. So a couple guys, couple girls, but there's so much to talk about from yesterday. Hardly know where to finish. Artang's riding a couple on the inside left. And on the replay screen, Anna cruising through the inside. One minute and 20 seconds to go. Jude out the back. I like these, on high tide out here, these deeper waves. Kind of hit the line the whole way through. Let's see if this one has an inside section for Jude.
Yeah, they kind of keep their shape. If you can get the right one, Harry.
Yeah, it's like it just hugs the reef a bit. It doesn't go out into that deep spot in the middle. Wouldn't say there was too much shape on that one, but Jude was cutting shapes. 25 seconds remaining. Saw the legs of Danielle Bushell flicking back and forth to get into this one. Nice cut back. I like when she cuts back, her hips go one way, her hands go the other.
Little bit of a licking on the inside there.
Big wipe out to finish that one. Whoops. Hold on a second.
Stand by the guys in the next heat. We'll just wrap that one up. What that? Looks like we're ready to go. 3, 2, 1.
Shout out to Times Beach Warung. Best beach warung in the business.
Oh, what a beautiful morning. Nice, easy start into the finals day. It's a big day yesterday. It was all going on. I think the highlight of my day was when the Japanese contingent took over the commentary booth. I had tears in my eyes. It was some of the funniest stuff I've ever seen. It's like watching a Japanese game show. I was waiting for something to swing out of the air and knock someone in the head. We'll get them back up again today. They didn't take a breath, apparently. They got right into it.
They get right into it no matter what they're doing.
We got the Korean girls out next. The Sarangyo.
Cool to see the girls on the beach giving each other in the water down here at Batchibalong. Make sure and give them a round of applause as they walk up. Show them some love.
Out the back, Harry.
Look at this set coming through. The BK boys are deep. Man in green, blue that is.
Adam Brasco.
Adam Brasco.
He's got a long swim ahead of him now. There goes his board.
I think we might have to get the leash police out the first time. The creatures of leisure leash police. That one's, ooh, is it going to go?
It's going to slow up.
It's going to slow up.
Yeah.
Okay. Out the back, green, Alvin Sethuan on his Thomas Surfboards, Bill Pin. Little nose ride. Shout out, Alessia. Well done.
Well done, girls, in the first heat as we see Trian out the back.
Yeah, Trian and Alvin, the young Groms in BK who are hanging tan longer than anyone these days. When you see them do their thing on that point break there, and on the little reef break, it's pretty incredible to watch.
Look at this. This is sportsmanship. You won't find this in other surf events where one of your fellow competitors could easily just turn around and paddle back out the back, but instead he's going to paddle in and get his buddy's surfboard for him. So that's the kind of sportsmanship you see. There's no snaking or hassling going on out there. The spirit of the Twinkle Toes is about having fun, looking after each other, having a rip, and bringing the good vibes. So you can see Trian just grabbing Adam Brasco's board.
Not a small paddle either.
Nah, it's actually a really long paddle, this wave. You think, oh yeah, it's a nice fun wave, but we also do the 20 finny out here, and on those smaller boards, it feels like it takes forever.
Yeah, you need some stamina. Lucky Trian's a young buck. Got a paddler out the back, and Teddy Kerniati, surfer in red. drop knee to start.
Oh,
Little tap on the nose. Great hang five there. Teddy's got all the tricks in the bag, so see if he keeps it busy through the inside here. Drop knee fade. Behind him, Kang Husni. One of my favourite surfers to ever do it. Husni Ridwan.
the BK goat.
The GOAT. The OG. Teddy. He's got the inside line on the shorey.
Yeah, look at him, little layback. Beautiful surfing there for the surfers in red and black as we see Husni riding this one through all the way through to the rock. He is going to step up onto the rock.
You can see his smile on the drone shot too. All right. More waves incoming. Looks like the Grom having a look at an insider. Doesn't want it.
Is that slight little cross-shore breeze is very welcomed. It was quite panas this morning, wasn't it, Harry?
Bit muggy up here in the sun, but lucky we got the Twinkle Toes banner shading us a little bit. The cloud covers come over. It's kind of welcome at the moment. And yeah, a little bit of breeze.
Yeah, where's Menchos?
So Menchos had a family gathering he had to participate in this week, so he couldn't make it, unfortunately. But yeah, we miss him dearly down here. So much talent from Buttergrass on display right now. As we see one of the better surfers in the opening round this morning, Leo Sinaga, coming down for his first lesson of the day. Or maybe it's his third, who knows?
He's the man.
You want to learn how to nose ride with that flair of the Donald Takayama style. Hit up Leo.
Oh, yeah, looks like one of the boys is going to have a look at this one. This might be Adam Brasco again. There he is. Quick little toes on the nose there. Nice little swoop that one back.
That was a good looking turn.
Heaps of speed, Harrison.
How's the layback too? Makes it.
The BK boys, of course they want to go right.
Yeah, they're stoked to see this. And the young Grom Trion with a big turn as well. Definitely cast your eyes up to that screen, because being pretty far away here on the beach, it's hard to see some of that detail, but with our drone cam and our long lenses on the webcast, you're seeing just how fast these surfers are going, how much ground they're covering.
I'd love to get a if we can get the webcast guys to show the screen on the beach just for all the people watching, because we're actually commentating live to the webcast as well. If the cameraman can get a shot of the screen, the big screen, and just sort of show everybody around the world what they're looking at.
So,
there
we go. Korean surfers ready for the next heat. I see Parko down here getting a couple of shots of the girls before they paddle out. Husni on a wave out the back, going right as well, and behind him looks like Alvin. He's got a matching coloured bill pin to his uncle Husni.
Oh, look at this ride out the back.
Hus is nose riding through the inside. Alvin's
Red out the back, maybe.
bunny hopping.
I think that's Vlad.
That's a Vlad. Yeah, there's a good look at
Yeah, there's a drone shot. If we can get that drone to go a little bit closer to show the screen. Here it is. Ask and you shall receive. Look at this. Technology.
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 Yeah, what a setup we have here for this event, for the Twinkle Toes.
Look at that.
Best location in the world.
Big wave, big wave. You're on the big screen to millions of people around the world.
If you see the drone floating around above your head, make sure and give it a wave. Say hi to your mum. Say hi to your little sister.
Sarangyo.
Out the back, Teddy on the nose. He's pretty wide. He's weaving back and forth. Love that drop knee bottom turn of his on the left. stuck in the fat section. Jungso. Am I saying that? So, down here on the beach with young Korean surfer, Unsu. Close, I got it close. How old are you?
I'm 12 years old.
12 years old, that's got to be the youngest competitor in the event. What's your thoughts on the Twinkle Toes this year?
Huh?
Are you having fun?
Yeah. Very, very. I want hang five long hang five.
Long hang five from the young 12-year-old from South Korea. We're looking forward to it. Good luck. We'll keep talking. Who's next?
I'm Sohee from South Korea.
Sohee from South Korea. How old are you?
I'm 17 years old.
Okay, have you been keeping your head out of the trouble and the nightlife in Bali here?
Yeah.
And what's your plan for the heat coming up?
I tried to do well yesterday, but I struggled so much, so I just want to enjoy the wave in Bali.
Well, you're lucky this morning you have nice clean conditions to surf in, going to be a bit easier. And what are your thoughts on coming to the Twinkle Toes in Bali? Will you come back next year?
Yeah, I'm so grateful to be here as a surfer and just so thankful and so lucky to be here.
And one last question. What do you think about the state of South Korean longboarding? What's happening in South Korea with longboarding now?
There are so many grounds to surf in longboard. There are so many talented surfers in Korea.
All right, well, we have a great example of that here. Christina Lee is currently really high on the leaderboard, so we're excited to see her as well, but good luck in the heat. We can't wait to watch. Yeah. Nice.
Big thank you to the Korean girls and Harrison. While that was going down, we saw one of the best waves of the event so far from Teddy.
Teddy,
phenomenal nose riding out the back.
I can't wait to watch the replay. Look at these sets coming through, Ty.
Yeah, it's not stopping, not slowing down. Great little insight. There it is, an 8-point ride for Teddy. One of the best waves of the morning, that's for sure.
Nice
Beautiful
work.
surfing.
Nice work, Teddy. Giving us a little wave as he paddles back out.
And we see Alvin having a little swim, little morning swim.
Yeah, Vin.
Renang.
All right, there's more sets approaching. We've got 7 minutes remaining, so the girls in the next heat, if you want to paddle out, feel free. Slowly make your way out there. We've got a surfer turning out the back. It's the man in skins. Too hot to tot. Spent too much time at Old Man's. Missed his heat this morning. We've put him in the second BK Boys heat. Cruising through the inside. Out behind
White.
him.
3 on.
The Grom Treon's got a nice nose ride, but we're following Toddy through the shorey. He's going to dog that section. You really see as that wave dumps on the inside tide just how kind of heavy it is. Well, he smashes you if you're not ready for it.
Little backwashy double up.
Yeah.
Good luck, girls, in the next heat. Nice to have a little insight into the Korean surf culture. I went over there a couple of years ago and met a few of the crew, and it was awesome. Beautiful, beautiful little town, main city.
You can see why they're into longboarding. They're longboarding over there. The waves are pretty good for it, pretty small, quite often. Nice to hear from Sohee that There's a lot of youth, a lot of the next generation's going to be one to watch. The girls are leading the charge. And yeah, we're our youngest competitor in the event, 12-year-old Yunso. I will endeavour to get the names of these girls correct, but inevitably I think I'm going to fail horribly.
And that's okay.
We'll do our best. Nothing but respect. Really cool to see a new surf scene going off, and some older women who have been leading the charge for a long time, and now bearing fruits of their labour with a younger generation coming through, following them up. And as it happens with surfing, the more elders you have around, the more you learn as a younger surfer, and the better you get. You can see it's already been going on for a while in BK. 3 generations of BK surfers in this heat, would you believe? Taking off on the inside here, the younger generation, Alvin Setiowan. One to watch in the coming years.
Husni behind him.
And here's the old fart, Husni Ridwan. Behind him, Red Teddy Kerniati on another bomb.
Wow.
On the nose.
Husni on the inside's got the double up section. Ooh.
Husni with a little stumble. Too much carbon carb, Hus. Teddy, second. Strong nose ride through here. Oh, he's doing the, he's kind of hanging 5 with his back foot there. Pretty interesting. Teddy always coming up with a few tricks. A couple of tricks to keep us entertained this morning here. We're yet to see the infamous Bang Bang Boogie arrive down to the beach this morning.
Bang Bang's here?
Yet to see him arrive.
He had a twinkle in his eye last night.
He did,
Yeah.
he did.
Sunset time, he was already like, how good's this? I was waiting for him to say, I love you.
I think he was calling sleeping in the doghouse by about 5 p.m. So
Yeah.
let's hope he made it somewhere safe. Nothing but love for one of my oldest brothers in this longboard world. I first met Jared as about a 16-year-old. He was hanging out at First Point Noosa with Alex Nose. Looking up at the replay here, Teddy got started on a bomb with a big nose ride out the back. I think to get those really high scores today, you're going to have to do those big initial nose rides out the back on the bigger waves and the bigger sections. If you get lucky and get a medium-sized one with a really clean wall, there's definitely some big scores to be had on those types of waves. But hard to go past the sets for entertainment value, for how critical it is.
Free surfers. I hope you guys are not going to go in the area. Looks like they're paddling wide. You never know though.
2 minutes and 10 seconds remaining or thereabouts. Another set rolling through, non-stop action.
As we see Jun from the Canggu Water Patrol. Yep, she's onto it. They're like, yep, we're not going in the area. We'll get shown up. 2 minutes to go. As we see the Brat Pack on the beach, Kahu and Yago. 6-hour surfer guy sessions.
That's where it's all at. He's just frothing on that little pit he saw. Nothing like a dumping shore break and a body surf to make you feel like a child.
At the back, surfer in blue.
Alvin.
Is that Alvin or Adam Brasco?
This is green.
Oh, it's green, Alvin. Kachi!
Kachi.
Christopher Kach.
Chris McCutchinson.
How are we?
Shaped the board that I won an Australian title on as an under 18-year-old.
Oh, we got a 3-way going on in the inside section.
Sausage fest.
It's the BK Sausage Fest.
It's about to get hectic.
Oh, that was amazing. Woo-hoo-hoo. Well done. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for the BK boys. Beautiful surfing.
Alvin did the little switcheroo jumping on the front of...
Well, that helps when you're only 25 kilos, Harrison. 30 seconds to go. That was cool. Entertainment value there. Is going to get some points.
Bit of athleticism on the shorey.
Kahu, swim in, mate. You're in a little rip. Swim. Three, two, one. Well done there.
A prize for you too. We're going to sick you get the first ever leash police for your first swim this morning. Creatures of Leisure leash police have been sicked on Adam Brasco.
Yeah.
How was it having your friend Trion swim to get your board though?
Sure. I get like first wave and then I just smash and flew better also in the board and then yeah.
So how was it out there after that though?
Bagus. Oh yeah, waves there really good and then fun there. No, same like yesterday. Yesterday was like bumpy and little bit big also, but now good.
So what's your plan for the rest of the day? Are you gonna have some rest or are you gonna get on the beers early or what?
Maybe I want to get some beers early for later tonight party again.
The VK boys,
Yeah.
what'd you get up to last night?
Rest day last night.
Ah, yeah,
I need to
nice.
sleep early for tonight.
Yeah.
We don't believe you.
Me too, me too. Okay,
Thank you.
well
Harry.
done, brother.
Thank you, Ty.
Good surfing,
Terima
man.
kasih. Well done.
Thanks for coming.
Yeah.
Love you and the BK boys. Great to have you here. Damn. BK hot boy.
Hey, Kahu, don't go out far or you're in big trouble.
In the red, Rose coming through. Started off with a little tap of the nose and a fade. Hits a flat spot and the wave behind her. Coming from deep, this is a good line from Surfer in Blue. Great looking wall to this wave. Lovely down car. After a speedy nose ride.
Kahu, don't go out there. It's going to pull you out.
Looks like we might need some lifeguards to go and get Surfer Guy.
Yeah. Hey, what's his name?
Toddy.
Toddy. Can you get the surfer guy? You see the little toy in the shore break? The toy in the shore break for the kids.
Obi's got his glasses on.
Di depan, 10 meter. Ambil. Mainan, young Mainan.
Yeah, it's a bit of a treacherous little shore break. As we wrapped up festivities down here yesterday, we had a three-way rescue. Ty, Thomas, Jared had to run down there and save three swimmers who got caught in the rip. So
They were Gonskis too, man. The Jared got the first guy. I paddled to the second guy, but I saw a third guy out far, and I said to the second guy, "Hey brother, you're gonna have to keep swimming. I'm going out the back," and he absolutely was horrified. And then I turn around and here comes Thomas Bexton. There was about 220 kilos on that board. The guy was huge.
yeah, so careful out there swimming today, guys. Surfer in blue got a really nice wave there. Should be a great score to start. A 6.5 for Bo, 6.5 for the Surfer in blue. Really nice start. She got that lovely wall from deep. Yeah, the shore break is the funnest thing in the world, but you do have to know what you're doing.
Would like to welcome to the microphone Thomas Bexton and Izzy.
Thomas
Good morning,
Bexton
guys.
And Izzy Henschel, all the way from the UK. Come up and grab a chair.
Puggy. How you going, Iz?
I'm good. How are you, Thomas?
Good, good.
What do you reckon about the conditions out there today?
It's looking dreamy. It's like smaller but super clean. Kind of ideal for the types of boards we're riding, really.
Definitely not as many wash resets today.
No, it's definitely suits the dustier head this morning. It's going to be a little bit easier on the body. It's so cool to see what's going on here with the Asian Sports Network. What's it? Having a contest like this that's webcast live for everyone all over the world to watch, it's something that I haven't really seen it happen in longboarding outside of the Whizzle events that happen, and just seeing it done on a fun, culturally appropriate longboard event that's just happening for a good time, and showcasing all these guys from the boys from Batu, the Filipino surfers, guys that don't normally get a spotlight shown on them, and to have that happening and going out all around the world is awesome to see. So hats off to Sam and his team that are putting this on, and having a big screen to watch instant replays. That's game on. Couple of little waves coming through out the back now. We've got a few paddlers. Someone's going to sneak into this one. Two up, white and black. Christina and Sohei. Sohei's linking this one through into the shore. Let's see if she sends it onto the sand.
Got a party wave going on here, white and black. And green up at the back.
Oh, that's nearly a closeout set out the back. Some of the few little bombs from yesterday still hanging around. Sohei linking this one through. Oh, little nose right comes unstuck on the inside.
So, what do you reckon about the state of UK longboarding at the minute? Who should we be looking out for? Who's going to get the invite to the Twinkle Toes next year? And do you think anybody can actually be bothered to come?
The UK longboard scene is definitely up and coming. There's a few younger surfers coming through, like Lola Bleakley, Sylvie Pettyfoot. They've been going to the Mexi Log Fest past couple of years, so I'm sure they'll definitely be keen to make it out here.
Yeah, I was hanging out with Sam Bleakley, legend of longboarding, and fellow commentator, WSL commentator. He was talking about his daughter. It was his her 18th birthday just recently, I heard.
Yeah, I just missed it, unfortunately, but it sounded like she's going to have a pretty wild one. I know she's been enjoying the partying as well.
Lola Bleakley, okay. I'll have to get an invite written up well in advance. Need a bit of prep time. We're pretty loosey-goosey here. We have no idea when we'll run next year, but we'll do it. So keep the year wide open. Yuli! So coming up in the next heat, it's a big one. The Japanese boys, welcome back to the booth. How are you feeling this morning?
Seiko.
Seiko. How are you feeling this morning?
Yeah, man.
What about you, Umi? You got a 10-point ride yesterday. What's the plan for coming up?
Same too. Yeah, you raise board. Fly. Yeah, Seitaros. Fuck. Takahito. Fuck. Kazuto. Mama.
Kazuto's board finished. Oh, we're on the big screen or what? No, not yet. Well, we're stoked you're here. Is that a new tattoo you got on your chest? Rising Sun?
I get a last year tattoo. Fujisan, Nishoki. That's a Bosozok icon.
A Bosozok icon. Gangster stuff happening on the beach here. Bosozoki.
That was definitely one of the most entertaining heats yesterday. The Japanese boys, they really put on a show.
Check. It's ready.
And we've got yellow going right out the back.
That's the youngest competitor in the Twinkle Toes event, 12-year-old surfer. Super rad to have the youth represented here at the Twinkle Toes Log Riding Invitational, and not only the youth from South Korea. New group of longboarders who are going to make an impact on the sport for the years to come. Excited to see where Yunso's story takes her. But obviously got a really supportive family around. I know her mother is super supportive. They made the trip over here for the event, so super appreciative of that. Got a surfer out the back in the green. I know we've got Song's name written down wrong on the board. I think she goes by Haley. She's got a nice little inside line here. Nice finished wave there.
Yeah, I think she's been spending a bit of time in Indo over the last few years. I think we bumped into her in Batu a couple of years ago.
A few of the girls live in Bali. Fade takeoff from Christina Lee out the back onto the tip. World-class surfing here from the surfer in white.
That was a beautiful little nose ride through that section out the back.
Chris Lee, look out. All right, still going. So Izzy, have you ever made your way over to Japan?
I haven't, no. It's definitely one I want to get over the next year, maybe.
Well, you've got about 6 new friends just paddling out into the water, 5 of them, sorry, who I'm sure would love to have you visit.
Even want to give snowboarding a go, maybe. Try and get some surfing in, snowboarding.
Hit some pow. Japow. Three minutes and 50 seconds remaining. Thomas, what about you, mate? You any interest in going to South Korea? You've done a trip to South Korea, have you not?
Yeah, I went there a real quick, like in and out, 4-day trip. Can't remember exactly where, maybe like 2018, 2019. It was such a cool beach scene. Like we went to a couple little towns and it was, more crowded than it is on the beach here. It was just like shops and surf schools, and they were just so frothing and so keen. There was like knee-high little waves, but 150 people out on the little stretch of beach and just having an absolute blast. And the popularity of it just seemed like surfing was really popping off there. Actually, when we were there too, Song Haley was there and kind of showed us around, gave us a few tips on where to go get dinner and lunch post surf.
How was it as a English-speaking foreigner? Did you have much luck ordering food and hanging out, or did you need your hand held?
Definitely had some really good hand holding going on. Having never been there, definitely knew no Korean whatsoever, so I was quite lucky to be hosted by some people that were really good at holding my hand through the whole experience.
Well, here's one of them, Haley, on this wave coming through the inside. Here she is again, Chris Lee, hanging 10 out the back. Izzy, talk us through this one.
posted a nice long 10 in the section out back and linking it up through to the inside. Oh, another nose right there. I'm gonna go all the way through to the shorey. And they got black looking out the back. Big bottom turn, cut back.
So we
Got 50 seconds left.
So it looks like the girls might have gone out in the wrong t-shirts. It says Sohi in white, but she's actually in black. It's Chris Lee in the white out there. We haven't got it wrong in the commentary team though, which is nice to know. We're learning as we go. See Becky down on the beach. Get ready to go. It's fixed. We fixed it. Fixed. So, counting it down in 3, 2, 1. Yeah, she's looking good. We see a surfer riding one of your boards, Thomas. Takahito Saikari, jewellery maker. If you're looking for some lovely silver jewellery,
He's really aiming for that rock.
Sohi, well done. Great surfing.
Little warm-up wave there, Taki. You got a 3.3 for that one.
So looks like Rad Yuli. Heard you say Yuri a second ago, but we know Japanese can't use their R's. So he's Yuli, like Bruce Lee. Stretch 5. Somehow managing to stay on this unbroken wave. He's going to get through to the inside here. Look at his style. Gets the 10 as well. Nice little wave there from the 18-year-old Japanese surfer.
Damn, I wish I weighed 50 kilos.
And had hips that worked.
Yeah.
How's your Stretch 5 program, Izzy? Can you get low?
I actually can't get that low. I've got a my back ankle's fully metal, so it
Oh my god.
doesn't allow me to flex that low, unfortunately.
I'm sure there's a story behind that.
Yeah, skating.
Skateboarding.
Haven't wanted to get back onto one since.
Yeah. Little replay of Tahito's wave on the big screen, but out the back, Seitaro, Nakano, Party Boy, he was looking pretty dusty this morning. I think the week-long send session is finally catching up. And Kazuto out the back in the black. It's the he's riding the Bang Bang Boogie today. He's kind of got a little bit of a Jared Mel Japanese vibe about him. 2024 finalist Uminosuke on the wave behind him. Oh, no, that's Ben Fesley. That's the Bondi Ring-In Thomas. Former Australian junior champion. Under 18, won in pumping conditions in Western Australia.
Also remember Ben's dad quite well from the junior longboard days, and he was also the only guy on the Sunshine Coast that would print surfboard decals. I reckon there wouldn't be many people on the Sunshine Coast over the last 40 years that have made a surfboard without Ben's dad's involvement.
Here's Umi on the nose, hanging 5. Got a pretty cool looking purple board with flames. Umi, not sure who made that one.
It's impressive hair as well going on there.
Yeah, best hair. We'll have to get some insight on the type of board he's riding because it looks pretty nice. It looks like a Tyler or like a Christensen, but I have no idea. Tucker on another little one.
The classic right, left, right, left.
Umi behind him had a good hang 10 to start.
What boards are you two riding, Harry and Dot? What boards are you two riding at the moment?
I'm dumpling in the shore break. I'm riding a board that you helped inspire, Izzy.
Oh,
It's
interesting. Interesting.
Yeah, it's got a little scoop tail, a wider nose. Kind of started out as a high heel, but it's had some variations. It's going good. Actually, my board is going up for a prize this weekend. So it's going to be given away to one of the lucky competitors.
Oh, amazing.
It's worth a little less after I dumped it in the shore break yesterday, though, Thomas.
I actually realised when I got home last night I did the same thing. I got a bunch of stress cracks all across the bottom of my 1 week old board as well. The shorey here will take its toll if you go right into it.
Stressy's never heard anything, though.
No, it's just a little bit of extra flex. It actually makes the boards go better.
Getting close to the tide here. What time have we got? Ben Pesley in the white out the back. Nice nose ride to start. Red has lost his board in a critical section on the inside. It's going for the rocks. Surely. Trying to see if it's come past on the...
I didn't see it come past on the other side.
Wow, we might have a demolished board. There it is on top of the rock. Let's get the drone down above the rock.
Was that all the board or half the board?
I have no idea, but it was up there. I think it might still be on top of the rock. Uminosuke out the back. Oh, the drone's not flying right now. Well, we're going to have to sick the leash police on the young 18-year-old. His board is demoed. There we go. Somebody's picking it up on the inside.
Oh.
It's still in one piece, Thomas.
That's good. That's good. At least he's got one board still.
Yeah, I was expecting 3.
Out the back. Surfer in black. Kazuto. Oh, really steezy turn there. It's a bit of a bump though. Still going. He got back up, fell down. Can't keep a man down. We've got 11 minutes remaining in this heat. Plenty of time left. We'll have to get some eyes on Yuli's board. Yuli! Genki! Genki! Hard on the replay, Ben Fesley. Good looking little wave. Had a drop knee turn. Nose ride to start, carve, and then a drop knee fading back in the white water if you look up at the screen. Nice surfing there from Surfer in White. Excited for the next heat of the women's coming up. It's truly international field. We've got surfers from Thailand, Philippines, Russia. One of our surfers isn't here, the Ukraine, and in Singapore.
A little set coming out the back too. Looks like a bigger one. The boys are scratching for the...
Right, is he? Out the back.
Seitaro, is it?
Seitaro.
Getting a nice right.
Big fade. Nice long hang 5 through that section at the back. Nice cut back.
White out the back too. Ben Fesley on the nose. Nice hang 5. Hands in the air. Like you just don't care. Taro's on the tip, going all the way through the shore. Here goes Ben. It looks like his hips don't quite flex as much as the 18-year-olds. Good wave from both those surfers and sets out the back. Ombak Bisar, it's Uminosuke. Star of the event. He's got a 10 in the bag yesterday. Bit of a slow start to this one. Little hang 5. Nice surfing. And stretch 5 from Blue out the back. You don't want to lose your board there, brother. He's still in the whitewater manhandling that board, but look at the inside here for Umi. It's getting critical through the reef section. Here comes the lumps and bumps. He's going to get caught out.
That was a cracking set of waves.
In this world,
It's a good save out the back. It's impressive. Managed to hold on to your board for that long.
the good,
So we see the girls getting ready for their next heat on the screen. Big ups to all the ladies. We've got Becky, Katya, and Mink were down there on the screen. So, Izzy, you got any ideas for giving away some prizes today? What are we going to celebrate for some prizes today?
Oh, some prizes. We're going to the competitions a bit later.
Yeah, we're going to do some more novelty comps, but how about some surf-specific ones?
I think we've got to get some more party waves in there. Maybe see if we can get some tandems going.
A couple of board transfers.
Yeah, love to see that.
I've got Creatures of Leisure board sock and board bag to give away. There's probably a few naughties boardies getting around still. Big thanks to naughties boardies for the contribution yesterday. Girls had to fly out last night, but there might be a few boardies kicking around. Replay here of Umi's wave. Left a bit of points out the back on the table, but surfer in red, Yuli's lost his board near the rocks again. We'll send Izzy down with the leg rope for the young fella. Okay, 5 minutes and 15 seconds. More sets on the horizon.
Compared to the last heat, this heat's had a really good, nice little run of waves. The Japanese boys and Ben have scored with the consistency they've had through this heat. Looks like too, with just under 5 minutes left, Ben's put himself in the lead. The solo little Bondi ring-in's taken the title from the boys in this heat.
Good opportunity here for Takahito on the nose. Critical big section. He's fading back to the power source. He's going right. Drop knee, turn to go left. Bit of a fumble. Still going, Izzy. Talk us through the inside.
Oh, I got a bolly section there. Big cutback. Let's see if it gives him anything on the inside section again. Just navigating it right through to the shorey.
Here he goes, switch foot on the shore. Takahito. It's getting hectic.
It's nice seeing waves finished with a bit of style like that.
If not style, then at least drama. Taka's had both.
Commitment.
Full
That's what I
sand.
wanna see.
It's not often that you see the board end up further out than the surfer.
We've got black out the back, cheetah 5. Going back. Oh, going switch. Full 360. Oh, I didn't quite make. They got wide stuff out the back again.
Ben on a screamer.
Benny Fest, I think he had a bit of a, might have had a cheeky little date night last night. Haven't heard how it went.
Seems like it's put a pep in his surfing.
Yeah, these guys all had a pretty windy heat yesterday, so nice to see them getting a bit of the nice conditions. At the back, Uminosuke, great hang 5. Little bit of a 10, cutting back. Open face wave. Trying to see it wall up again, he's on the nose again. Oh, nice bunny hop over the bump. There's another backwash coming here, hit it again. Yeah.
I think I saw the fin then as well.
Ever the entertainer. Luminosuke. Arigatou gozaimasu. Points for bunny hops. We'll give it to him. All right, 1 minute and 20 seconds remaining. 1 minute and 20 seconds remaining. About enough time for you to get a shore break, Umi. Looks like we might have one more set for the Japanese +1 team. Medium-sized set, maybe. It's 1 minute, guys, 1 minute. Be good to see a party wave to finish.
Sit halfway out there, Yumi, and just drop in on whoever gets the set.
Here we go, party wave. Team Japan, +1. Let's see it. Somebody's already missed it. Zephyr in red, Zephyr in green, Zephyr in blue. It's a rainbow. White. Turn and burn, Ben. Turn and burn. Here come the transfers. Behind them, Kazuto. Okay. Let's see it. Switch it up. Seitaro wants nothing to do with Ben. Umi's just on the burn program. He's going to finish in a big way here. Gnarly shore break. Here we go. He hits it.
That's one way around.
Well, we didn't get the board transfer, but they were transferred to somewhere. All four of them ended up on the sand. All right, this looks like Irina kicking it off on the inside left. Out the back we had an up and down, but Irina's got a nice clean wall here. Ukrainian surfer, 6 steps to the nose. Nice hang 5. She's got a nice line to this wave here, Thomas. It's going to get critical in this section. Scratches down. Is she going to hit the shore break? Doesn't quite get there. Good way to start. Arigatou gozaimasu to the Japanese boys, +1. I love Seitaro Nakano down here with the total colour match. We let him know he was going to be in green, so he went and bought some new board shorts. He's a frog, jumping his way up the sand here. Ever the entertainment kings.
Nice wave of the heat too, that big right-hander that he got that went all the way through to the inside.
And if you look up on the replay screen, we've just seen Irina's wave to start. Be a good one. The green tickets have already been handed out to the Japanese boys. We'll see how long they last. 9:15. No licensing rules here in Indonesia as far as I'm aware of.
I think the sun's up, it's good to go.
Yuli. Deja. Tinky. Huh? So in that previous heat, Yuli, finally somebody's hit the big rock. How is your board?
So crash. That's all. I'm so good.
Crash, but all good.
Yeah, good.
So do you know how to do ding repair?
Yeah. It's so border is so down. I'm so heart is so good.
Well, the board's buggered, but the heart's good. Good job. Oh, actually, hang on. Creatures of Leisure, Yuli, the Leash Police. That's for you. Creatures of Leisure, Leash Police out in full effect here. Here's Niger. Missed the first half of this wave, but cruising through the inside. Right, nice replay up on screen from Becky. She's on her really cutesy Thomas abstract board. It's like the Neapolitan ice cream. I'm assuming glass like Jake or Connor.
Yeah, that's a cut lap special, that one, the old rainbow paddle pop.
Rainbow paddle pop there. Got kind of smoked on the inside, but had a really nice wave up until that point. So, small lull in the proceedings, but I think I can already see some sets down the back. Waves approaching. Looks like some mid-sized waves. So Nigel out there in the green. And her brother is coming up. Her brother Varsi in the next heat. The Dandoi Tonko shapes. They've donated a board for the event, so that's going to someone this afternoon. We got Jake Henry on the line down here.
Good luck. Last photo I saw of that guy last night, he had 2 margaritas in his hands and was looking like he wasn't going to be down here early in the morning, that's for sure.
Yeah, Thomas Airport production manager. There's not much production going on from that guy this week.
Judging by the way the week's gone, probably not for the first half of next week either.
two of the female stars up in the booth with us here at the moment. Had a few questions to ask, a bit scared of the microphone. But we'll get them back up here later today. Kiani Canullo and Avalon Gull. Absolute pleasure to have them here at the Twinkle Toes. Big shout out to all the competitors. It takes a lot of commitment to come and do this event. There's no prize money, just for a good time and to take part in something that's about the culture and about the fun, about making new friends, make some lifelong friends in longboarding. Thomas, you and I have a whole community throughout the world that we catch up with every now and then.
Yeah, it's awesome getting to catch up with everyone at these kind of events. Like once or twice a year, bring everyone together and get your little annual dose and hang out with everyone.
Welcome to the beach, Mr. Jack Lewis. He's looking fresh-faced. He'll be coming up in the Vibe Warrior heat later on with a few of the other lads. Monty, James Llewellyn, Ambrose, Andrew, Makam, Kawal. We see up on the screen, the webcast. Guys getting ready for the next heat. As I mentioned, Varsy's in it. Also in the frame in the black is Yam Wispen, the Zooin surfer. Can't tell still if he's regular or goofy foot, not sure. But in the middle it's young Tabo. Can't say enough about this kid. I've only seen him surf in real life a few times, but the clips I see of him, and even just the moments we saw yesterday when he was junking Thomas.
Yeah, even just a couple of waves yesterday, he's mind-blowing. That kid surfing is next level. I mean, he's definitely got a bright future.
So hopefully the boys get lots of waves in their heat. Yeah, he just got his passport, left the country for the first time to come to this event. He was worried about, I got his name wrong on the invitation. He was worried that the immigration of leaving Philippines weren't going to let him come. I had to write him a letter. Felt like a school teacher. Yeah, cool too. He's from that Dando Tonko Shapes crew. As we see Katya out the back. Always down at Kuda, ripping and shredding in the little waves. Russian surfer. Behind her, looks like Becky. Fun little left-handers cruising through. We're right at the top of the tide here this morning.
Look at Jack there, just the Mediterranean mum float. That's a happy man.
Alright, replays, arena, flag, on her knees, battling, kicking out. Becky with the nice little food. More sets, out the back. Looks like the non-competitors are kind of creeping over. You get them to battle just a little bit further away. I hope this guy's not going to go left. Might be one of the local lads. We'll let him have it. Here we go, can't go again. On the end of this one. Just cruising. Thomas. Bit of excitement about the festivities later on this evening. Have you got a plan in mind for the karaoke? Got any songs you want to pull up?
Not yet. It's actually been a while since I did karaoke. I think the last time was Twinkle Twinkle Little Star was my go-to number.
Well, I think I just saw Mink get a wave through the inside there, so from green. You've got red out the back. Oh, this is Mink here, sorry. This is Nigel in the green. So Mink, red coming through. Nice hang 5 after a little turn. The wave is just a perfect little running left. She's going fast in that inside section. Nice job from the surfer from Thailand. What about Thailand, Thomas? Have you been over there?
No, I haven't. Definitely like to.
We're looking at Ping, who's in the next heat. He's just invited us over. All expenses paid trip.
Oh, let's go. I want to see if Anthony can do another nose ride in this next heat, like the one he got yesterday.
Another 9-point ride from the Brazilian surfer. Let's see it.
No pressure.
5 minutes, guys. 5 minutes. Great replay on the big screen of Mink's wave. Love this inside section. Gets going really fast up the
Paddle
front
race,
board.
the extra point for the person that gets out the back first.
Okay, yeah, should we do it? Wait.
Go.
Wait. Yep. Okay. Paddle race. First person out the back gets an extra 2 points on their first wave. You hear that, judges? Okay. Wait up, everybody get in a line. Tabo, I want to see you take part in this.
You're the youngest, you should have the strongest arms here, Tabo.
This is serious stuff. We're gonna wait until we get some drone action of this shot so we can push it through to 10,675,442 people watching online. This is what it's all about. Competition at its finest. We'll do a race. We're not competing in the ocean. We'll just do a race to paddle out. So here we go. The shot's lined up. Thomas, you can count it down.
All right, ready. 3, 1.
Go! Oh, look at it. Tabo's taking the line.
Yeah, it looks like he's off to a flying start.
He's got the paddle race IQ. Nigel is just on the inside, but this is where the action is. Varsi in the red. He's got some long limbs on him. Look at him go. The drone shot of this is incredible if you look up the screen. Ping doesn't want anything to do with it.
Yeah.
He's trying.
He's cruising.
He's kicking those little legs. We've got a knee paddle in the yellow. He's making some ground up on Varsi. This is where it starts to hurt. Take him out, Varsi. Take out the Grom. No rules exist in the paddle races too.
Where's the finish line?
I don't know. We'll just make them keep paddling. They're getting tired. It's still on, boys. Keep going. It's between the two Filipino surfers, blue and red. Check out up on the screen. Blue's pulling out in front. Tabo, the Grom, not only an incredible surfer, also a great paddler, it would seem. Let's give it to Tabo.
Yep, looks like it's his.
Tabo, extra 2 points on your first wave, so don't get a 10 because we won't know what to do. All right. There's Mink up in the red. Cruising through the inside. It's going to get hectic here. What's he going to do? 2 minutes remaining. Time for another one, Nigel. Let's see you put the paddle in. Yeah, there she goes. Look at those legs. rocking with the arm. One minute and 30 seconds remaining down here for day 2 of the 2025 Twinkle Toes Log Riding Invitational. Sitting in the booth with my mate, the doctor, Mr. Thomas Bexon.
There you go.
It's been action-packed
Just
already
watching
today.
Buddy get a little ride on the shorey there.
Big thanks to Ty Graham, who's out surfing the shorey. Big thanks to you, Thomas and Thomas Surfboards, for coming on and supporting this. We're giving away a surfboard later today for the MVP of the event. Whoever's partying the hardest, surfing the hardest, hooting for their friends, chasing down surfboards.
There's definitely a few candidates in the running. It's going to be a tough call on who's going to take out the MVP of the event.
We've got Russian surfer Katya out the back, cruising through. Beautiful beach scenes down here. Happy to see that the Twinkle Toes Gangster is back on the beach. Jasmine's ready for her second go at it. Hopefully it's a bit cleaner than the first heat. Coming up at 11 p.m. with some hope. Take a look at the beach scene down here at Times Beach Room. Doesn't get much. Gets me every time. It just doesn't get much more pleasant than hanging out. Okay, so at the back, this is Open Men's Longboard, round 2, heat 7 in the red. Svasi from the Philippines, along with in the green, it's a no-show, Rico. If there's any men who want to paddle out in this heat, last minute call up, grab a green rash, you get out there. Any men, doesn't matter who you are, where you're from, what your level of surfing is.
You got 20 minutes to go surf the left with only 5 other people.
Promise not to talk shit.
Much.
Not. In the blue, it's Tabo from the Philippines. Up and riding right now. It's Ping from Thailand. Nice little insider. In the black, we've got Jan Wisman from Brazil. Along with his mate, Anthony Robles. Varsi up on his first wave, milking it through the inside. A couple of free surfers out there paddling around. If you can, I know it's tough, but to learn the surfers, you can make your way further towards the bucket to the left of the beach. You are smack bang in the middle of the competition area. We sincerely appreciate it. Just paddle a little further away, but pretty epic paddle race to start this one.
Rocked up. Good morning, Jared.
I'd like to welcome down to the beach Mr. Jared Mell. just rolled out of the doghouse. Made his way down here. We are stoked to have him back. He'll be up on the mic here shortly, I'm sure. We'll give him a little time to get a coffee. Out the back. Jan Wisman, Brazilian surfer, hanging 5. Still up there. Still going. He's got an incredibly wide tail on this board.
I think it's about the widest tail on a board I've ever seen.
Yeah. He's going switch on the goofy footed on the inside now. And his pal behind him, Anthony, with the 9-point ride yesterday, running through in the yellow. So a good little start there for Yam. Well done to the girls in the last heat. Super fun to watch.
Tabo's just sitting out the back waiting. I think he wants to capitalise on his paddle race win with an extra bonus 2 points. He's going to wait for a good one. Put him in the running to get a 9 or a 10-point ride if he does the right
We
thing.
might have to give him the 12. You never know. In the yellow, Anthony's the other one through. Boys are hunting. There's 15 and a half minutes remaining. Only need 2 waves. Make them count. Replay here of the surfer in black on the screen as surfer in white cruises through. Unbroken wave. So yeah, and your first wave was a 617. A couple of smaller scores for the other lads. Blue having a look at this one. Young Filipino surfer. He's got an extra 2 points for winning the paddle race on the way out into this heat. Drop knee turn. All class, this kid. Smaller wave. Had a lot of opportunity on the nose, but carrying a lot of flow, a lot of speed. It's a pretty slow wave. Stretch 5, look at how stretched out he is on the shorey over there. Finishes right in front of the infamous rock that Yuli gave a kiss early this morning.
Good morning, Ambrose McNeil.
My voice has improved a little bit today, so yeah, you might be hearing from me, but what a glorious day it is down here. Times were rung. I hope you're all as sweetie as I am, folks. It's going to be an amazing day of action.
Yeah, we're just seeing some example of just a beautiful beach scene down here.
Oh,
on the
you're up
webcast.
next, mate. You're in the next heat.
The sky, bring the nightfall. Winds wide around the stars, black riders call. Light fading, time's wasting.
Ambrose McNeil,
Who's waiting?
he's about to borrow my surfboard. I told him if he breaks it, he buys it. Out the back, surfing in red, Barsi, Philippines, Noosa boy. And have a look at the set coming through way out the back. The bomb, well, still here. Had a bit of a tide change in the last hour or so. So as it starts running out, we're going to see more waves coming through. And Barsi's running through the inside. Navigating the little section. Smooth turn there. Little cross step turn. Never know what to call those things, Thomas.
What are they called? Little switch, fade, cut back things?
I've never seen anyone do it quite as well as Ryan Birch. He's got Tabo up on the replay. That drop knee turn is
Oh, no.
insane.
Definitely looking forward to watching more of this guy in the next few years. I think, yeah, his surfing special is going to be someone really worth keeping an eye on.
Yeah, if I didn't have so much respect for the Dandoy crew. I'd be saying we should start giving him some boards.
100%.
But we won't coach. But hopefully someone is there helping out this young fella to provide some support moving forward into the future, because he deserves it. The world needs to see more of that young man. Big sets out the back, catching this heat a little bit off guard. There's been some lulls in the tide change, so everybody's been hunting the shore pretty much. A missed opportunity.
Tearing the veil of the dark Lord.
Plenty more where that came from. Alright, so the next heat, the Vibe Warrior heat. We've got James Llewellyn in the red little street. He got over it yesterday, went home, surf wasn't good enough. I think I've seen him back down here this morning. There's Anthony on a little one. Ambrose McNeil, host of the infamous Single Fin Mingle down there in Sumner, Christchurch, New Zealand. I've heard that's the best longboard event in the world, so if you want to go and visit it, by all accounts,
It's a hell of a good time.
it's right up there with the Twinkle Toes. Jack Lewis. What can we say about that fella?
Daddy Caddy.
Andrew Wellman, notorious supporter of longboarding. The Art. BK, great guy. Marcy, from Timmy, McCarm, next gen of Thai surfers in the black in the next heat. Look at Marcy with the nice inside runner coming through. Thought he was going to stick his head in for a bit of shampoo there. Let's see him. Kicks out before the inside. He knows the value on board.
He's got that little inside section dialed. He seems to be picking off all the nice little runners through there.
Rounding out the next heat, Kalal Willard. He's right up there on the leaderboard with a chance to go into the semi-finals.
There the air is always clean. Dandelion sea.
Right, surfing blue out the back. Pay attention to this young surfer from the Philippines. Bizarre little layback attack there, and he manages to pull it off. High and tight in the pocket now. Really critical. Steep, weird, sloping wave, but that drop knee turn into this steezy bottom turn fade. This guy's a class act. Critical section here. Navigates it with style. Amazing surfing on a really tough wave to ride there. The young fella.
I think there's a bit of influence from Teddy in those drop knee turns.
Yeah, it's true. Like both of them kind of lean their torso back a little bit as they do it, don't they?
Lean the body back, arms down.
I don't understand how it's even possible. Like,
I reckon I'd fall straight off.
Thomas, you and I have gone through phases of trying to do drop knees.
And they never look as good as what those guys are doing.
Not even close. Black yams out on the shoulder, pays the price. Here we go. Brazilian surfer out the back in the yellow, hanging 10. Beautiful looking wave here, hanging 5. Stretching through the section again. Critical nose ride. Big drop knee to follow it up. Great surfing here. The Brazilian surfer. This guy spent a lot of time in Indonesia. Father living on the Bukit for a while when he was a young guy. I've got a feeling he's going to hit the shore if he gets a chance. With a big claim. Good surfing there. So looks like two good scores come in. One from Tabo in the blue, and certainly there from Anthony. Interested to see where the judges go. We had Anthony kind of in a bigger, better looking wave, Thomas, but Tabo
that
got the
first
work
section
done.
of Anthony's was a cracker. He had really nice shape to it, a bit of size.
Not often you see a goofy footer go right. Marcy.
Spent a lot of time in Noosa, so I'm pretty confident on his backhand.
And so the fans got a spot right on the perfect little right hand over in the Philippines. On the DL. Here we go again. Another smaller wave, but he gets busy, this fella. Great nose ride from Tabo. Hanging 10. Arm up. Here comes the drop knee. Thought so. Back up to the nose. Hanging 10 again. This guy gets it done. Beautiful drop knee. There's that sort of back torso leaning back as they drop knee through that.
Really impressive how smooth he manages to keep it through the bumps and the wobbles. It's like, doesn't seem to phase him at all.
I think that's like the real artistry of longboarding too, and you can pull that off. I'd love to look at his board. Obviously doing some really good work over there in the Philippines. And shout out as well to Ping from Thailand. Nice little wave there from him. Always bringing the vibes. I think the Thailand camp had sore heads this morning from what I've heard.
5 minutes left, guys. 5 minutes.
The next heat. Get out there. There we go. Huge score coming in for Tabo. 8.17. We loved it. The judges loved it also. Anthony, your wave for that 5 through the pocket, 7.5. So a couple of the lads, they put on a show yesterday in the slop, and they're coming through with the goods today. In the cleaner conditions, they're going to be right up there on the leaderboard. Okay, Thomas, we've got two of our personal boards about to paddle out under the arms of blue and green. They understand the you break it, you buy it policy.
Yeah.
Following longboards. What do you reckon they're worth? About $2,600 each? More? Well, way deep. Anthony's way deep out the back. Three and a half minutes. Wow, just gotten some news for a late entry. A surfer from Myanmar is going to paddle out. Naida from Myanmar. Got to be one of the few surfers from Myanmar, or is there a bit of a scene there?
Alright, I guess I'll paddle out later.
And what's your name?
I'm Naida.
Naida, okay. Alright, well, it's a pleasure to have you down here. She's going to paddle out in the next heat with her friend Mink. No, next round, not the next actual heat. out the back. Action's on. It's a young Filipino again, up on the nose, hanging 10. A la Justin Quintal, through the bump. Critical nose rides. He's having fun out there. He's ripping. Up a little inside line. Good stuff. Great surfing going down. Excellent score from Tabo. 817. Still waiting for another one. Sets out the back. 1 minute 30 remaining. We've got the Creatures of Leisure board sock or board bag, your choice, going to a board transfer. If anyone can pull off a party wave with a board transfer in this last exchange. Ooh, the wave's not really coming through. The next one's going to be a bit better. One minute. Party wave to finish. Let's see it. They're going to have to scratch to get into this one. Looks like Brazilian surfer Anthony might have it to himself. No, Ping's here. Brazil and Thailand. Not a combo you see too often. Getting together. There we go. The boys with the transfer. Looks like they're taking the board bag and the sock from Creatures of Leisure to finish that off. Or maybe they can lock off for one of them and we'll save the other one. Good to see a bit of fun. We're counting this one down. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Finishing it off with a pretty sick little hang heels there on the inside.
Come on, you see, you're still a part of me.
Still running it, but that's so. Just take it surfing.
Come on, wait now. Please open up that gate. You know I want to see you sometimes. I just want to see you sometimes. It's so a terrific feeling to see you sometimes, you know.
All right, sets out the back, fellas. The Vibe Warriors heat. All these guys bring the vibes to every event they go to. Full range of age group. Got the next gen from Thailand, Macam. His first ever Twinkle Toes. But it looks like having a look in the bed, in the red. One of the older competitors of the event. And one of the better surfers too. James Llewellyn super stylish Australian surfer.
He's just always so smooth.
Always seems to be riding beautiful looking boards too. Right roll. If anyone down there can grab that lovely red board off the sand. Looks like we've got maybe it's Tabo helping a brother out. It's good to see. Big set approaching. Out the back. Out the back, Jack. Turning in green. Ambrose McNeil. Oh, hang five. Another one. Why not? Ambrose did pretty well yesterday. He's kind of up there on the leaderboard.
Yeah, he surfs all right for a commentator.
Seen him in a few. Well, that's the danger zone, mate. Seen him in a few Kira barrels in the last couple of years too. But out the back in white, Kalar Willard. Classic Hawaiian style from the man from Maui. So nonchalant. Little switch up. Oh, how's that? How's that cheeky fade right, go left. Not afraid to hit it. This guy. Puta! Great wave there from Kalar. Starting off with a bit of form. Kind of keen to see a little replay of that little check stall. What do you call that thing? They're going, hoya!
Yeah. That was a very cool little stall.
Good score there for Kalar to start, a 7-1-7.
Here we go, we got a little replay. Another set coming through out the back now. A few scratching for the shoulder, someone turning to go. Mr. Andrew Wellman. Go paddler out the back. I think this might be Jack. Not quite scratching onto that one. Bigger one behind it. Any takers here? Black. McCalm.
Cheddar.
Linking it through to the inside on this one. Nice little runner. Stretch 5 up on the nose. Cutting back, setting up for the inside hollow section. Gonna send it. Oh.
Thomas, I think we're going to cut down to Harrison.
Yes, sir.
Go, Harry. Who you got?
I'm down here with young surfer from the Philippines, Tabo, Edgar Jr., however we call you. Tell you what, mate, that was some excellent surfing. You got an 8-point ride. You backed it up with another solid one. How did it feel out there? Cleaner conditions today?
Yeah, the condition is like in the inside, there's big backwash. Yeah, and but the outside is so good. Yeah.
And, tell us a little bit about the surfboard you're riding, because it looks like it's really working for you.
For your information, my board, I'm riding a Dando Twinkle shape, a 9.4, local made from Philippines. Yeah, Dando is one of the best shaper in the Philippines. Yeah.
He's also a legend, and the guys have donated a brand new surfboard for one of the competitors down here this weekend. So shout out to Dandoy, and shout out to Tabo for excellent surfing. He's leaving me hanging right now. Don't do that. All right. Good luck in round 3, and hopefully we see you in the semi-final and final. My money's on you, brother. Yeah. Take it to the big dogs.
Thank you, Harrison. Good little catch-up. We're getting pretty pro here with the cut 2 interviews and the webcast. Old school meets the new school. The big rig, Thomas.
How are you, buddy? You got a couple of fun little ones on the shore in there. They look nice.
Yeah, I just had to get wet. Just get twitchy feet when I see good waves. It was a big day yesterday.
Huge day.
We finished off with the Bondi Rescue.
Yeah, that was fun.
A little bit of good karma. A couple of 3 drowning Arabic swimmers,
Floaters.
Getting sucked out to next stop Antarctica. Thankfully, there was a guy on the beach who came up. We were a little bit of oblivious. We kind of switched off for the day.
Yeah, we were back to the water, and yeah, lucky his mate was onto it and saw his friend sort of in a bit of a pickle and came up and let us know. I saw you and Jared run off straight away.
He actually didn't know him, that guy. He goes, hey, I think there's guys in trouble. They're saying help. And then, we had a look and we could see him. And then, it was all on.
Yeah, you and Jared ran off, and I had a quick look. I was like, oh, there's 3 of them. Okay, I'm coming too.
Yep. A little bit of action to finish the day yesterday. Got home and was absolutely shattered. Sat on the couch, had some dinner with the kids, and then zoinked out. You didn't really get up to much either. You said
no,
Negroni, ice bath, sauna.
Yeah, I tried. I thought I'd try and give it a little nudge, but after being down here all day, it was a bit much for the old head. So yeah, a little relaxed session and a relatively responsible bedtime.
Jared Mel said he did the same thing, but I don't know if I believe him.
He is looking kind of fresh this morning.
I said, how you feeling? He goes, feel great. I left here and went straight to bed. And I looked at him and I went, I just don't know if I believe that. He said it just too convincingly, you know what I mean? Felt like there was partial truth to it. But good times had by all. Huge day of surfing, huge day in the sun by everybody. Big thanks to all the people who just came down and supported. And of course the surfers got thrown another round at them, so a couple of them 2 rounds yesterday. They might have to do 3 surfs today if they got their 3rd round and the semis and finals. As we see a couple of boys heading out. Are they in the... Nah, they're just going for a little pre-surf.
Yeah,
little warm-up.
I think a few of the surfers got caught off guard yesterday when we threw that extra round into the mix. They'd already... A couple of mango daiquiris down, and then we decided we'd run another round.
I tell you what, the mango daiquiri jugs after the running race and everybody chirping about him. I looked around on the beanbags in the afternoon and all I saw was yellow glasses everywhere.
That's awesome. They were definitely going down a treat in the sun yesterday. All right, there's 7.5 minutes before the next heat, so I guess girls start to get ready. The next one coming up, we got in red, Lil Bowery, in green, the Moose, Mason Schremer, in blue, Avalon Gall, in yellow, Mia Waite, in black, Izzy Henshaw, and in white, Natsumi Teuki. What a cracker of a heat.
That's a
like
cracker.
A WSL semi-final, final round right there, all in one heat.
Ambrose McNeil, nice little toes on the nose as we see Andrew Wellman, the Tiny Wave Surf Club man himself. Beautiful style. Artist, surfer, creator, steez master. Swooping this one all the way through to the inside. He's here on a daily basis when he's here. So we see the girls out front getting a couple of pics with Harvey representing the Project Black team. They're all doing a great job capturing all the content. You're going to see it all around on socials. I'm sure folders are going to be handed out to all you surfers and surf fans. Natsumi-san, how you feeling? I heard it was your last night last night. You like that? You know what I love about this event, Doc? The amount of smiles. Hello.
Yeah, there's a lot of happy faces on the beach, in the water, at the bar.
On the dance floor. As we see the girls hit the water for the next heat, just on 5 minutes remaining. Harrison Roach on the inside. Traded in his longboard. Bang Bang Boogie on the surf mat. Look out. It's one way to wash a hangover. Still don't believe him.
Ambrose, you've snuck yourself into first place. Carly, you got the highest wave on a 717. If you can get yourself a little backup, it won't even need to be high. You only need a 3 and you'll take it away from him.
Well, remember, it's only the scores.
Yeah, doesn't really matter who wins the heat anyway.
Nah, it doesn't matter who wins. It matters.
So get another 7, so then you're going to get higher on the leaderboard.
Is there a leaderboard anywhere to have a look at?
Yeah, there is.
Can we have a little look at it? It'd be pretty cool to check it out.
Yeah, it'd be interesting to know where everyone's standing so far.
Oh, this is
the last heat of round 2 as well. So after this heat, we'll be able to get an up-to-date position of everyone on the men's and women's leaderboard before we go into round 3.
Jared Mel, Bang Bang Boogie on the surf mat. Three minutes to go. Little lump out the back, Thomas.
Yeah, a little sneaky one coming through.
Kala, the Hawaiian. What can you tell me about Kala, mate? You know about as much as I know, but I know there's some vibes going on.
I know it's from Maui. hopefully. I'm not wrong with that. But
The Hawaiian steez.
as far as I know, he's not really a longboarder through and through. I've heard he's more of a shortboard guy.
I heard he can get extremely barreled. He's probably the typical Polynesian genes where they just ride anything.
Yeah. Jump on it and it just ride it well, works.
Some of my favourite times in Hawaii is watching the big old mokes, 100 plus kilos, and they're on these big Hawaiian guns, and they're just heel and toe on these like 10-foot waves. They're not really putting a lot of effort, but they're just on their heels and on their toes, and they're just gliding along. It looks so good. Two minutes.
Ella's gone already, right? Yep. Yeah, okay. Yeah, for sure. Easy. What he's going to do, just go home. Okay. Yeah, sweet as. And Maya, where's she?
Here we go, last little set approaching. There's a minute and a half remaining in the heat, so it's a good chance here to get another wave under the belt, boys.
Okay. Okay.
No, black up on the inside.
I can see Maya.
Out the back, little shared wave.
Yep, 3 of the boys up and riding. That's what we like to see. Little switcheroony, twist a lupo. Oh, little big red twinkle toes in there on the shore break. It's all happening everywhere you look.
Yeah, the stickers heat's getting a little warm up on the inside down here on the right. Getting comp mode activated.
30 seconds. As we'll look to wrap up this heat as we see James Llewellyn getting a final wave. Maybe one more out the back, maybe. I think all the boys are on the inside though. A couple of the older boys in this heat, good to see. Keeping the spirits high and the vibes alive. 10 seconds to go. And that will be the end of round 2, Doc.
Yep, that's round 2 done and dusted. So we're going into round 3. Heat 1.
Alrighty. Well done. Collard pocketed himself a 717, so that's probably going to be a keeper for him. So remember, it's your 3 rounds. Your top 2 scoring rides are over the 3 rounds, so 6 waves. So technically, if a 10 was the highest you could get, your score will be out of 60. And we'll be taking the top 12 surfers from each division, the men's and women's. We'll move into the semis as we count this one down. This is first round of round 3, first heat of round 3 for the ladies in 3, 2, 1. Out the back, straight into it. Mia White. Tippy Tozen. And is that green? Is that Avalon?
Yeah, that's Avalon.
One of your team riders?
No, Avalon's on a Michael Takayama
gotcha.
from California. And then out the back, Mace. That's a team rider. Been making Mace boards for quite a few years now.
She was in that movie the other night.
Yeah, Animal Garden that we shot in Sri Lanka just a month ago. That was a super fun little trip.
How long were you there for?
We were only there, I think, for 8 days, but we were really lucky. We timed it with a run of swell, so we just had waves the whole... I think if we stayed any longer, we would have
out.
we would have had to have a couple of days off anyway. We just cooked ourselves. Mason and Luca and Lil just wouldn't come in, so we'd end up surfing from like sunrise until 1, 2 in the afternoon and just crispy. I don't think I've ever been so sunburnt.
I'm still yet to get to Sri Lanka.
You probably won't get as barreled as you used to, but it's definitely a great one.
I'd love to take the kids. So
yeah, it'd be a sick family holiday.
Yeah. It looks like perfect little waves for the Groms.
I think late season would be the ticket too.
Okay. Do you still get? Isn't that Haruku side or whatever, where it's a little bit more short? It's not as long. Yeah, Hikadua, sorry. And then you've got the Aragon Bay, which is like kind of now through to October, right?
Yeah, it's sort of wrapping up the East Coast season now.
Yeah.
Just before the monsoons start and bust out the lagoons and send all the saltwater crocodiles out into the waves.
Oh. Speaking of crocodiles, they've been everywhere in Indo lately.
What's the cause of that? I've heard that recently, that there's been a lot of them.
Well, there's a few theories going out, and one of them is because they're so territorial. Some of them, because they're so protected in the northern, parts of Australia. Some of them are coming up to Indonesian waters, and then once they kind of put their feet in the sand and go, "This is my area," and then they breed, and then the new big boys come and they fight, and whoever last stays, and the other one's got to get out of there, and so they're kind of slowly continuing to spread. And there's like a bunch down in East Indonesia and a few of the islands, like some of the popular surfing islands. And then up in the Mentawais, there's a bunch up there as well. We saw a 3-meter one.
And they're salties that have come from Oz.
Well, we don't know for sure if they've definitely come from Oz, but I know when you look, if you go East Indonesia and you start looking at the traditional artwork in their art and in their storytelling. Especially places NTT like East Indo, they believe that the crocodiles are their ancestors, like their grandparents, nenek and kakak, they say. So it's part of their culture down there. So I think they've been around for a long time in those places. One of them last year washed up here at Legian Beach, a 4-meter croc. But we had a crazy wet season last year, one of the wettest in 20 years. So that was a big one that washed up there. There was another one that washed up in Java. There was one in Sumbawa and Sumba and everywhere. So, yeah, they're everywhere, the crocs.
Yeah, it's something I'd never really heard of over here until this trip, really.
One big one swum through the lineup at Macaroni's only maybe a month ago. There's been talks of one down that river. There's a little river, like inlet near the Macaroni's camp. And there's a bunch that are in there. But, yeah, they're everywhere.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Hati.
Out the back in the blue, Avalon Gull. I heard you guys trying to figure out who that was earlier, and then you saw that big turn. It's just such a defining turn of Avalon's.
Look at this drone angle, ladies and gentlemen, on the big screen. Amazing. Wow. Oh my God. Put your hands together, ladies and gentlemen. Avalon Gal.
One of the world's best. She's probably flying out tonight or tomorrow to go to the Abu Dhabi WSL Longboard Tour event. She's going to the pool. Here's another surfer that I know is flying out tonight, so she got in one last party last night. Natsumi Taoka, defending champ of this event. Twinkle Toes world champion, big rail turn, and the whatever you call it, switch foot, drop knee, cut back thing.
Oh.
Nose right on the inside. How's the standard, boys?
Beautiful surfing here from the defending, reigning world champion of the Twinkle Toes. Another beautiful ride. Another round of applause, ladies and gentlemen, for Natsumi Taoka.
This heat is one to watch. Some of the world's best, some of them on tour, some of them free surfers. Here's one of those. Looks like Lil Bowery in the red.
Look at the rain cloud behind the drone angle with the surfer here. Amazing. Look at that.
The Bukit's copping a squall right now, Ty.
Well, Uluwatu, that's probably more like Belangan area is getting absolutely bucketed on.
Okay, so big scores dropping through. Natsumi got the nod. 8.83 for her wave.
Already?
Avalon.
Is that
just
the last
behind
one?
her.
Ito yang terakhir.
8.5 Avalon. Couple of excellent scores for excellent surfing, undeniable. Managing to get that coveted inside section when you just get in close to the beach, close to the crowd, close to the judges, finish off with putting a bit of emphasis on the score.
Closer to losing your fin on the rocks or on the sand.
Well, we'll be coming into that sort of perfect tide out here for the longboarders. Still getting the waves right to the shoreline.
Look at this. Cast your eyes on the screen, ladies and gentlemen. The first time ever at the Twinkle Toes, we decided to throw up a big screen so you guys can just continue to watch the action as we see Avalon Gal. This is her last wave. It was an 8.5.
So
beautiful surfing.
Most of the scores coming from this inside nose ride too, where she just holds on all the way through, kicks out, finishes it off, and then Natsumi backing it up. Natsumi's like, okay, you're gonna try surf, gonna try rip, so am I. She's always got an answer out here on this left. Looking up on the screen, you can see the way Natsumi surfs when she's on rail. She's on one side of the longboard.
Fully.
Look at her feet right on the inside rail of the log. Nose rides the whole way through. And big turns. More action on the way. A set rolling in to the outside. Who's going to be on it?
Is that Sodok coming in from a fish? Maybe one of the local boys on his stand-up paddle?
Looks like he's just... All right. Perfect.
Here we go. This looks like the surfer in yellow. This is Mia. Quick one there for her.
So we'll see if another wave comes through, but have a look at the fisherman coming in.
That's one way to go fishing.
He's got a bit of Econ in the in the backpack. And Mason Tremor out the back. On the nose. Poor Mace has got a bit of barley belly or something. I think she's looking unwell when she paddled out, and it wasn't from a hangover, so she's putting in the time out here. Great to see her coming down regardless. You guys mentioned one of the stars of the Animal Garden surf film we showed the other night. Great hang 10 on the inside there. Mason getting the job done on this one.
Wow. Beautiful surfing. Once again, the girls are on fire.
Sun's coming out. There's a squall out on the Bukit. It's all happening. The boys are on the shorey. We've got cold coconuts, iced coffees, tacos coming in.
Is that Sodok? Sodok!
Sodok!
Ada ikan!
Ada!
Oh,
Satu.
barbecue! Sodok, one of the legendary local surfers. He's actually a really good longboarder too. He can do everything: longboard, shortboard.
Yeah, we had him compete in the 9-foot and single, the Deus 9-foot and single back in the day when that thing was running. Izzy Henschel in the black on an insider. Cruising through the inside. Sodok's wondering whether he should take on the shorey or not. Wouldn't want to fall back on some of that PVC pipe, brother. But while we've got a short break in the action, we've got the standing leaderboard after round 2 of the men's division. Up in the lead, it's the man with the best haircut in the game, Uminosuke, second place. No one cares about that guy.
Harrison Roach.
Third place, Kadek. That first heat really set him up in his stead and did all right in the second round too. Yam Wisman, fourth place, right up there. Jared Mell, fifth. Anthony Robles, sixth. Leo Sinaga, seventh. Kevin Skvana, eighth. Ninth, Kalar Willard. 10th, Gilang Dogantara. He's in Java, so he won't be in it. 11th, Tabo. 12th, Ambrose. Look out. McLovin, up there.
And Teddy right behind him.
So
0.4 behind, so it's going to be pretty close. So it's going to come down to this final round 3.
Yeah, it's not over yet.
There's only 5 points separating, or 6 points separating first and 12th. So there's not a lot in it at all between all these surfers. Pretty close draw. And if you go down and keep scanning down, there's only, what?
Everybody is in it.
10 points all the way to the top 23. So basically, if you're the top 25, you've got a chance. As we see out the back, Avalon Gal, Harrison.
There's that classic carving turn from Avalon. Taken her to so much success on tour, in duct tapes in the past. And third one in a row. Beautiful rail surfing S-turns. She's on the nose on the inside with a 10.
Wow.
This wave is lined up. Big turn to finish. That is going to go high, that score. It walled up the whole way through. Nose ride out the back. 3 turns. Big nose ride through the middle. And another big turn to finish. Look at Umi going finless on his log. Something's... what? Not sure what was happening there. Wow, so, geez.
What a wave. Avalon Gal.
That's going to go high, that score, surely. Best wave of the heat? What do you reckon?
I think so.
There it is, a 9-point ride for Avalon Gal. Judges didn't have to take too long to think about that. Excellent surfing. An extra point on the board maybe for a heels or a, shorey bash. Looking on the webcast on the big screen, look at this epic location we have for the Twinkle Toes Times Beach Wurrung. Nowhere I'd rather be.
Izzy.
Out the back. Izzy, UK surfer, showed a new film of hers, Pond, with Cameron Staunton. He did a little trip down the east coast of Australia. Shout out to all the UK surfers. Mike Lay, need to get you over here one day, brother.
Six minutes remaining in this heat, and then we go up next, Nick Brewer. So back to the first heat 1 of round 3. Nick Brewer, Anthony Spencer, Kai Takayama, Sam Christensen, Nacho, and Kevin Skavana.
Big heats, back to back.
Big thank you if you've rolled up down the beach this morning and come and got amongst it, surfing or spectating or absolutely clueless as to what's going on.
If you are clueless, you're down here, day 2 of the Twinkle Toes Log Riding Invitational. I'm Harrison Roach. I'm sitting next to Ty Graham, Tube Lord, businessman, and all-round good times lover, family man. And we're bloody happy to be here. Another person who's stoked to be here is Anthony Spencer, doing a little sissy strut as he walks down to the shore. 5 minutes, surfers in the water.
Big thank you to our amazing production team to be able to pull together this awesome webcast. And with the big screen on the beach as we're looking at the replay of Avalon Gal. But live action right now out the front is Mia. As she's cross-stepping and twisting and dancing through to the inside section, Harrison.
She's looking good. Milking this one through.
Little horseshoe section coming at her.
That's the section you want.
Ah, that was sick.
Making it work. Mia Wade on a Thomas Surfboards, 18-year-old from Noosa Heads, Australia.
What a wave.
There's a second drone flying around up there, spinning around like a madman. If we can get that second drone that's not part of the production team to please vacate the airspace. He's doing 360s. He's probably got a mask on.
Yeah, just be careful of the other big drone, please, guys. Drone, Drone 2, please give way to Drone 1. Oh.
Wow, he's looks like he's trying to have a bit of fun with it, but pretty disrespectful to the production team that's going on. We have seen drones crash in the sky before. We don't want to see that here today. Out the back, this is what we want to see. Natsumi Tayoka backing up her first wave score, which was an 8.83.
Oh, wow, that was close.
Just a cruisy one for Natsumi, but not putting a foot wrong as per usual. Oh, critical little inside section. The girls are loving this out here, bringing it all the way to the shore. Couple new stressies in that yellow board of hers. $7.1 Natsumi. Judges loving the Japanese style. We're all loving the Japanese contingent here.
Speaking of Japanese, we got one getting pounded on the shore break. Just got rolled.
Did you see that?
Yeah.
That's Thai. Hungover Thai surfer, Mink.
Oh, Thailand, sorry. Kapung kap.
Out the back, Lil Bowery in the red. Up on the nose. Noosa head surfer. Notoriously hates longboarding on left-handers. No surprises. She's doing pretty well on this one. Navigating the bump. Well, would you look at this? Uminosuke's got a new colour in his hair. It's blue today.
Umi-chan. Umi-san.
Imi-kun.
Look at that big rain cloud that just went over Ulus and kind of looks like it's coming this way.
Thank you.
The wind's been hanging off.
Perfect conditions out here right now.
This is Mia up and riding, coming through to the inside section. She's got the little horseshoe. Oh, down she goes. "20 seconds. Then we're switching into first heat of round 3 for the men. Well done to Avalon, Natsumi. Beautiful surfing. Some big scores getting dropped for those girls. That'll help their tally as we count this down in 3, 2, 1. Well, that's the end of rounds 1 and 2. Officially, as we move into round 3, I think we're good to go. 3, 2, 1.
We love to see the lads going left, coming straight in towards the crowd. Entertainment value. But if you can't see, take a look up onto the screen.
Yeah, that's a dark cloud. But when you look all around, it's pretty sweet. So let's see. We shall see what the day brings. Regardless, we're going to be having a good time.
Absolutely.
Big day planned. Surfing all the way through to the finals, which will wrap up around 5, 6 o'clock. We've got an amazing Balinese dance before the actual presentation. So it's going
to be a great afternoon, that's what I reckon.
Yeah.
If you haven't experienced that, it's something definitely worth coming down to check out.
Bit of a modern, contemporary version of it.
Nice.
Yeah. So not your traditional Balinese dance, but yeah, it's a new. There's a new group out of I think they're from Ubud maybe or Denpasar way, and they've kind of blended in a modern take on things, but it's super cool. I've seen it once before. It's really, really cool. So that'll happen before. So make sure everybody's down here. Even if you couldn't give a hoot who wins, it'll just be a good vibe down here, and there'll be some stuff that you've never seen before, I'm sure.
Well, it looks like there's a couple of waves coming through out the back. The man in white, if I'm not mistaken, Kevin Skvarna, taking off in this one with Big Red, Nick Brewer.
Ah, that was sick.
Fade take off. That's how it happens.
That's how it's done, ladies and gentlemen.
Back it-
Crisscross applesauce.
Back it straight up. 3, one wave, going for the 4th.
Oh.
No problem. Great surfing by both of these surfers.
Wow.
Kevin finishes with the bang.
Well done, boys. Well done. Beautiful surfing there.
And that is how you do it. Sharing a wave. 2 longboarders, basically
In
surfing
sync.
almost in sync, but like opposite. So when the one guy's nose riding or trimming, the other guy's turning and vice versa. And you have enough room on the wave to do it. But hanging 10 out the back right now. Anthony Spencer in the green. Nose ride to carve. Good looking wall here. Drop knee turn.
Oh.
His board's looking fast. The pace and intensity is picked up. On the nose. Finish with a bang. Wow. Great surfing there from the Australian, the Western Australian.
Plenty of oohs and ahs going down here in the judges' tent. They're very impressed by what they're seeing in this opening heat of round 3.
Out the back, Sam Christensen, South African surfer. Wanted to, he just tried to give Kai Takayama a high five. He got left hanging. All right, so if we manage to get a little break in the action here, could be another wave coming. Somebody's sitting out there. It's the surfer in black. He's thinking about it. Nacho. Nacho wave, man. Oh, here's your wave. Here he goes. Nacho. Clean wall. Little down carve S turn. Up onto the nose now.
Yeah, look at the big screen, folks. You can see how close the look is here of these fine surfers as he starts to get that little section there. Almost feels like I'm watching a movie, Harrison. Look at that. Amazing footage.
Critical nose ride on the inside section, and the backwash hits it. Navigates it.
Unbelievable surfing there. Unbelievable drone piloting, of course, from Ryan and the crew as we see phenomenal vibes.
All right, so we'll get through it. The leaderboard of the women's side after round 2. So before that last heat, Natsumi is way out in front. Actually, yeah, hang on. We got to delete this round 3 because we have only had six surfers compete. need it. Okay, so it doesn't change much. Natsumi with a total of 30.3 points from 2 heats. That's huge. Christina Lee, the Korean surfer. Chris Lee, 27.37 points in second place on the leaderboard. Huge. In front of Avalon Gall in third, the 27.17, but Avalon just had a gigantic Heat 3 score, so watch out, leaderboard. Jude in fourth before we started this third round. Mason Tremor in fifth. Amber in sixth. Kiani Canulo in seventh, Hawaiian surfer. Ariel Hernquist, late call-up in eighth. She's stoked. She's got a pair of naughties boardies. Bo Kyung Sung in ninth. Joey Cowie from Hawaii in 10th. Danielle Bushil in 11th. And Athea in 12th. So really tight. Lots of surfing to come. Round 3 is going to be exciting. It kicked off in a big way, Ty.
Yeah, as much as it's fun, I can feel everyone starting to slightly turn the nozzle up a little bit.
You start seeing the names that are up there as well, and you know that they're serious competitors. They want to. The surfing's put on display, being sent out to the world at the moment. With this incredible webcast, so everybody wants to do well. Sam Christensen out in the yellow right now, and behind him, surfer in red, Nick Brewer, fade takeoff, up on the nose. He's riding a Thomas Surfboards scoop tail.
He's going to get a nice little double up through the inside. Here he goes. Look at that.
Critical section, difficult. Probably should have whacked it. Kevin Scavana, he's not afraid to give it a good old whoop-ow. Little bounce on the backwash. Drop knee to finish. Solid surfing from Kevin Scavana.
Out the back. This is Nacho.
Big fade takeoff from the surfer from Uruguay. To a little tap 5 and a carve. Cruising now through the inside. Gonna get the nose ride section. 5.
Look at that footage you can see on the big screen, ladies. Oh my God. Little twisty top.
Getting tricksy.
Hey, tell me something. Jai Lee. Is he still, where's he at these days?
Jai Lee, shout out to the crypto lord. He's got a lovely family in Noosa Heads. Doing really well. Gets in the water every now and then, but to be fair, he's a first point guy. And first point's pretty shit these days, so you don't see Jai in the water too often anymore, but absolute character. Got married last year. Thomas and I went and celebrated with him. You look up on the webcast on the big screen though, this 4 crossovers, 1 wave, Nick Brewer and Kevin Scavana, and then Kevin whacked it to finish. The judges loved that, boys. Nick Brewer came away with the 8.67 for the shared wave. Kevin Scavana with a 9.5. Hell yeah. That's good. You can see the writing is on the wall, surfers. If you go out there and do some good shared surfing, legit shared waves where crossing over, back and forth, every time you bottom turn, you're passing your buddy, you're going to get rewarded. The Japanese fella's got a 10 yesterday for a board transfer. Umi. We want to see the fun.
I feel like you gotta take them on and off. You gotta kind of like double whammy it.
Sea breeze just...
Yeah, it just fogs them up.
Spray, salt spray, just light it.
Looking.
8 minutes and 20 seconds to go. Up next, Umbre, Royson, Lola, Joy, Kiani, and Du.
So, Thailand, Hawaii, Mexico, Australia, and France all represented in the next women's heat.
Then will be an all local boys heat. Oka, Arikandi, Ayok, Dimas, Kamal, and Kadek. So a couple of big heats coming up. We are into round 3. This is the final round before we move into the top 12 of each division. And we kick into the semi-finals and we crown a Twinkle Toes World Log Riding Champion at the end of the day, followed by some good times. Shout out to the Groms walking on the beach who've been out there all morning. On you boys. Whatever you ride, get out there. Have some fun.
Shout out also to the BK Sheriffs. Edgar down here with the VX1000 skateboard vis-a-vis longboard. Bringing the vibes to the longboard scene from Buttikarasa, BK Sheriffs. Thank you.
Wicked drone shot there on screen of all the logs. Couple of different styles for everybody. As we see Nacho up and riding as this one fizzles out. Sure, he's full of groms. As we see Elliot on the inside on his log. I think he's done a trade-off with Lil. There she goes. And out the back. Surfer in white, that was beautiful. Kevin Scavana. Oh my God. How was that directional change there? These guys are some of the best in the world. As he puts an exclamation mark in that one. Here we go, it's a 3-way out the back. Let's see what these boys can do. That was epic. Oh, double crossovers.
2 double crossovers on that wave. That was next level. Very rare that you see that.
Well, especially when you're riding a 9-foot log. You think about the space that's available. And Kai Takayama just having to navigate through a couple of missiles getting shot his way as he finishes on the inside. Beautiful surfing, boys. Beautiful exchange as we see the ladies hit the lineup with 5 minutes to go. What a day if you've just joined us. This is the Twinkle Toes Invitational Log Riding Festival with my main man, Harrison Roach.
What a pleasure to be down here watching the world's best put it on show in pumping conditions. This left-hander is just so ideal for longboarding.
The home of longboarding in Bali down here at Times Beach, Burrum. So it felt fitting to be able to throw one of the best log riding events in the world.
You see Nacho coming through the inside and out the back, Anthony Spencer. He got a little tap to the nose and did a down carve. He's looking to do something special in front of his fellow competitors here.
Yeah, look at
nose
this section.
ride. He's going to run him over.
Oh, that was
Spray
sick.
to the face.
Well, just when you thought the swell had backed off, here we go. Some bomb sets still coming through. So still plenty of energy hanging around from that huge swell we had Wednesday, Thursday, one of the biggest of the year. Lots of places lighted up.
All right, I hope we can see a replay of Anthony Spencer just laying it on rail right in front of Nacho Pignataro, just showing him the bottom of his board and covering him, dousing him in spray. If you look up on the screen, this is the start of Anthony's wave. Gets the nose ride out the back. Nice carving turn. I think I would go so far as guessing he's riding a Whizzle, Thomas Surfboard's Whizzle model. Board we designed when I was competing on the World Tour. We called the WSL the Whizzle. It's got a bit of edge right in the tail, and you can see him put it to use here. Spraying
That
right
was
on
sick.
Nacho. Big carving turn at the end of that wave. And sets out the back tie.
Yeah, there's plenty of lumps. There's plenty of action. Non-stop. There's a couple of big scores. 9-5 and a 6 for Kevin Scavana. Judges still loved that first tag team swapsy doodle.
Crossover party. All right, some good scores, hey? As you mentioned, 9-5 and a 6-1 for Kevin. Nick Brewer. Here goes Kevin. Fade. Bounce off the foam. Something about the tail of his board, the way he squirts off the rail. It's projecting speed. Longboard designs these days have gone from, in the last 15 years, gone from being super high performance, a lot of competitive stuff was like that, to being full-blown logs, which is a soft rail, no edge, to being true hybrid modern longboards. And I think Kevin's pintail is a pretty good representation of that. It's still got all of the traditional elements, but it just seems to work off the tail a little better than some of the other classic logs. And I think that's the state of modern longboarding, is being able to do both the traditional and the radical approach. That's why he's out in the lead with the 9-5 and a 6-1. Nick Brewer's got the 8-6-7 and a 6-0-3. Anthony Spencer's got a 6-3-3 and a 6-7-7. Nacho, 5, couple of 5s. Kai, couple of smaller scores. Same with Sam. Anthony's having a ball. He's staying busy. Coming through the inside, trying to stall it up. Touch the nose. Another nose ride. Getting sketchy there. A bold maneuver. Well, I just had myself an ice long black and a couple of Caught me napping again for the 100. If you take a look down onto the sand right now, you'll see a pretty tired, pretty embattled Nacho Pignataro. A few big nights, a few big sessions in the water, a couple of big muscles. And I'll be after a steak this afternoon, I assume. And the rest of the men making their way in from that last heat. Some high scores, some great shared waves. Roro's kicked it off with a 383. Yet to see a ride from the other surfers out there.
Big shout out to Los Prengos, the DJ boys, back again for the grooves.
All day long, good tunes.
Just get your neck in that little, you just can't stop moving your neck and your shoulders, tapping your toes.
Aha.
Jackie.
Aha.
Yesterday afternoon was beautiful. It was a come down and check out the Archer. There's plenty of people come down, and big thank you to those artists who put some of their pieces up for exhibition on the sand. And big shout out to Dadang, of course, who played a long set, hour and a half set through the sunset into the evening. I brought my little daughter down, Maya Papaya, and she was loving it. Always good to see Dadang. He's always been around. We've had a long relationship. It was actually the first time we played live music at times. Usually we don't go there. We went, let's try it.
Nice little touch. And take a look at that squall out there, Buddha. Looks like we may have dodged a bullet. And you know, this time of year, the shoulder season, such a nice time of year to be here in Bali before the rains really kick in. But looks like potentially that squall might have lessened the trade a little bit.
Yeah, I reckon it might not be gone.
Not be gone, okay.
Might do a big donut. We'll see. But this year, the 24-25 wet season was the wettest on record in 25 years.
Wow.
Yeah.
Hopefully everyone was filling up the tanks. Hopefully the Bukit had a few rainwater tanks filled up. Gets tough up there.
Have you been out there when it's like a huge rain and you're at Ulus and you see the water coming down through the gully there? No. It's crazy. It's like a waterfall. The stairs that you walk down to Ulus is like a full-blown waterfall.
Wow.
Yeah.
It's already such a stunning cave, that one. Must be incredible to see in the wet.
A little bit of a washout, so first few days.
Bit gross.
Yep. It rained so much that it pushed all the silt, all the dirt and the silt and the sand out onto the reef, and you could walk out to the back. It just covered all the reef, and there was no reef.
So you didn't even have to wear your booties?
You didn't even, no. You didn't have to put your signature Harrison Roach booties on at all.
My ankle booties. Big set out the back. Red scratching in. She misses it. Amber. Roro's going to try take another little insider, but White's picking this one off. This is Dews, another young Thai surfer, I think, if I'm correct. Hopefully I can get some help with that. She was a late entry. Great to see her out here with some of the world's best. Riding this one through the inside. Navigating the bumps. Black out the back. This is Kiani Canulo out the back. I've been waiting to see her get started. Great nose ride, the carving turn. Watch this, ladies and gentlemen. Something about her, I think it's a Kai Salas designed surfboard. absolutely nailing it. Through the inside, almost on the nose, but watch his carve. So good to see. Really stoked that Keani made it out here from Hawaii. And this is young Hawaiian surfer Joey Cowie, also here. Done the long haul. Good. Oh, that's Tabo, dude.
Oh, what a day. What a weekend. Big thanks to those who participated in the opening ceremony on the Friday afternoon. And then down for the Animal Garden film prem. Well done, Harrison. Nice work in the editing bay there and on the board. I remember chatting to you before you headed off there. Pretty excited for your first surf back after your injury, mate. So good to see you. You haven't lost anything.
Yeah, it was a little bit dusty, but plenty of waves on offer to get the cobwebs out. So we can see on the shore break, Jake Henry's finally made his appearance down at the beach. Last seen double fisting margaritas last night. He's getting in the water. Hope he's got some sunscreen on today.
He's pretty red yesterday after the running race.
He doesn't put sunscreen on. You know, some people don't do it. I'm like, yeah, but their complexion can perhaps handle it.
Yeah.
Nick Brewer's got his rashy. You won't see him getting too red. Big shout out to Kevin Scavana. Thanks for coming, mate. He's making his way in from that last heat. Got a 9.6, I think, for the shared wave.
I like that.
With Nick Brewer.
Well, I'd like to welcome to the microphone the one and only Golden Tonsils, man who can make those lips sing. And none other than the Guatemalan American Bali transplant, Jared Bang to the bang to the bang to the boogie. Slum it, Puggy. Bang, bang.
Puggy bang.
So, I'm doing fantastic, guys. Look at this beautiful day on our hands. What amazing surfing. The tonsils are still ringing. We're still golden. We're going to hydrate right now. We're sticking into a beautiful afternoon. Look at this. Competitor out the back. Looks like Blue. Lola, all the way from Mexico, coming to hang out and grace us with her beautiful surfing as she does. She's been traveling around the world doing. How are you guys holding up? You had a beautiful night, a wonderful night, evening?
We are stoked, Jared.
How was that last heat in the men's as well?
Unbelievable. And the one before it.
And the one before.
The third round kicked off in a massive fashion with the women's. Avalon Gall absolutely tearing it. Natsumi, of course, backing it up. Excellent scores going down everywhere. Right now, Keani Canulo, I told you, 8-point ride, Keani. Getting underway here. Things are getting interesting. Round 3.
All right. Well, the big question is, gentlemen, are we going to have the Japanese commentary for our heat, Harrison? Are we bringing them back?
100%.
100%, right?
That was the funniest. Thomas Beckson on the inside, about to donate his surfboard to Aki's ding repair.
Oh, look at that. That's
Shout out to Aki. Best ding repair in the business.
He is indeed. Actually, Kai Takayama flew here, and his board was absolutely crushed. And in one day, he got it together. Aki's just, he can push him through when you need at the most.
I was talking to Kai about that board. He's had that thing for 10 years. Won the Noosa Nose Rider on it years and years ago. But 10 years, he's gotten multiple boards since then, but he just can't get off it. He's stuck on that blue board of his.
I love to see that sometimes when there's those magical boards. It's like Jai Lee with the Old Faithful. I heard you guys speaking about Jai earlier. Yeah, that old nose rider that he filmed all those beautiful videos on and did so well in the Noosa nose ride heats as well. What's one of your Old Faithfuls, Harrison?
Oh man, I've got like
Too
10
many you can remember?
I like to ride different boards all the time, so I'm not stuck too much on anything. But yeah, I've got one in particular, this Harriet, like all rolled bottom, just beautiful Australian involvement style longboard that I'll keep forever. But I've got about 10 of those different variations. Here we go, a shared wave skiing.
Oh no, there's a
Bit of
split.
water skis.
I thought we were going to see a splits go down then.
I think we borderline did. We'll.
Is that board maybe going on the rocks? Oh no, it's probably going to shave.
It's going to miss it.
Miss it by a meter.
Oof.
Oh, maybe no.
Oh, look, we got to savior, board savior.
Yeah, thank you to our yellow water security down there.
Speaking about yellow, look who's out the back.
Yeah,
That's none than Joy.
Young Joy from Hawaii. Out the back, big nose ride from the woman who's just got an 8-point ride to start for these turns. These turns from Kiani, but Joey's just ripping it through the inside still. We've got the vision on Kiani on the big screen now. Already done a nose ride, 2 big turns. Little steezy ride through the middle there.
Oh, look, everybody's coming down here from the beach. One of the twins from Duhat. Saronged out, glasses up. There he is. What's up, handsome?
Bakabar.
Bakabar. He loves the wave sliding.
Always a good face to see. Him and his bro. Super creative. They are some of the best tattoo artists in Indonesia, and they've kind of moved in more to the home goods and design side of things now. So proud to see your guys' journey. Awesome to watch.
Yeah, brother. Yeah, some of my favorite to see on the island. Very inspiring.
Such a creative environment in Bali, isn't it? It's just like born out of necessity. People wanting things and doing it themselves and making it. So many talented individuals here. Such a cool local crowd and such a welcoming community. Stoked to be down here, having our event on for the second time. Big thanks to the local surfers, but most of them are competing here today. Excited to see Bali boys coming up next. We've got Oka in the red, Adi in the green, Ayok in the blue, Dimas in the yellow, Kamal in the black, Kardec in the white. Here we go on the big screen. Roro about to do the splits. Oh, hope that ACL is all right.
Oh,
the big man on the shore break, Thomas Bexton. Looking for the tube once again. No. Would have chopped a few heads off.
Those swimmers don't know what's coming down the line at them.
Freight train coming straight at him, boys. You might want to watch out. It's all fun and games here until a rail hits you in the face. Luckily, that won't happen, though. Doc's too good of a surfer. That's what we love to see of him. Look, we got a loose sea otter on the inside. Kevin Skavarna just taking a quick dip. He's cooling off from that amazing surfing in his heat. He's on fire. Absolutely ripping.
So, looking up at the replay screen, too. Another surfer who's absolutely ripping, Kiani Canulo. Couple of big calves. She's on a Kai Salas board, right? I think it's a Kai Salas board. My bad if not, but something the way she puts it on rail. It's so good to watch.
What's the left in Maui?
Mala. I think I don't know.
The long left? Kala. Oh, he's busy on the beach having fun. But yeah, they've got a really good left-hander there. The local longboard crew, especially one of your great friends, Sierra. One of her favorite waves back home.
Oh, shout out to Sierra Lurback. New mom, one of my favorite surfers of all time, female surfers.
One of our favorite humans.
Yeah, absolutely. Her and my brother from another mother, Zai Norris, Mr. Moneybags, Zaidano Norris, has just bought a new house down the street from me.
The little bean sprout. We've seen him with his towhead forehead when he was just a grom, and look at him sprouting up to a wonderful father, amazing human being.
Yeah, successful Noosa builder too.
That's
So
all we
he's
like.
in deep. He's working his ass off. He'll get over here next year. We're going to bring both the families for the Twinkle Toes next year. There'll be Ty Buddha's going to organise us a villa. We'll be in and out of the pool.
Beachfront villa.
Family affair.
Going to bed at 7:30 every night. Not like this guy walking up the beach, Jake Henry.
Woo!
Did you see Jake on your escapades last night, Jared?
Oh, I was in bed by 9:30.
No, you weren't.
Oh, check out my Gojek. You can check out my Gojek history.
Is that what you have to tell your missus?
She put me to sleep. She swaddled me.
Good
like a little
on her.
baby.
Good on her. Good job listening to your lovely lady, Jared.
Oh, I mean, they're just so beautiful, you know. You battle it for the years, and you just got to give up at the end. They
Yeah.
know how to take better of ourselves than we do. Speaking of which, she knows how to take better of her man. Look who's up in the booth with us, Lillian Bowery. How you going?
Hey, everybody!
Hi, Lil. Lovely to have you down here. How was that heat you just had?
I lost my board on the beach, but hey, I just loved being with the girls, just the girls out there having fun, watching Avalon and Natsumi absolutely smash it.
And what about this surfing going down now? Roro in the inside.
It's so nice having the Noosa fam here. It's like home away from home. You know, everywhere I look, I see, oh look, right in front of me, Thomas Beckson, Uncle Thomas, Henry took my board.
That's great.
It's been sick.
All right. Well, happy Sunday to everybody. And it's getting to that time, you know, we're going to jump into round 3 soon. I think we need to get the Japanese crew fired up for their commentary extravaganza that will be coming up.
We got a couple of heats before that.
How many we got?
I think 20 minutes might be.
We don't want to peak too early.
I think 20 minutes might be maximum for not being able to understand a word. Out the back, Surfer in black.
Oh my
She's
God.
up and riding again, Kiani Canulo. There's that rail turn. She's got an 8 and a 5.37 already, showing us how it's done. Local Queen surfer, Waikiki, part of the family there. Shout out to the Queen's crew. Behind her, Joey Cowie. Kiani invited the young surfer in yellow as one of the next up-and-comers from the same area. But yeah, shout out to the Queen's crew. Shout out to Khalees Kaliapaa. She really wanted to come on this trip. Couldn't pull it, but we'll try and time it next year so we can make that happen. Shout out to all the Hawaiian fam. Kalia Moniz, one of the best.
Yeah, it'd be good to get Sis over here one year.
Yeah, we'll have to
Give her plenty of warning.
rope in the fam.
Yeah. I did a collaboration with Joe Tomini, her husband, at the lawn. All the artwork in the lawn is all Joe's art.
No way.
Yeah. When we relaunched back in just after COVID, maybe 21, we renovated and refit out the whole place, and I was talking to Kalia, and I was like, I want some of Joe's stuff, and so we worked on it all and got it all sent over.
Nice. First time I met Joe was as a 21-year-old in New York City. The Big Apple, the city never sleeps. I certainly didn't sleep when I was there. But
As you
out
don't.
the back, it's surfer in red, Amber, French surfer, on her beautiful split Connor Griffiths glassed Thomas surfboard.
And that's going to be the end of that one, folks.
Caught us by surprise.
Every 20 minutes, I just about shit myself.
It would be the best alarm clock ever to have that thing, 5 a.m.
Oh
You're
my God,
definitely waking
imagine
up.
that. Oh, what a nightmare. All right, let's go. 3, 2, 1. Cannot wait to not hear that horn after today.
I'm going to be hearing it in my sleep.
Definitely. One of the best sounds to keep you alert. As we're
Means a lot that Addie's not here.
Where is he? Ceremony? Sleeping?
I think Kamal has jumped on the boat to G-Land. He's working at the moment. Demas.
Demas went on the boat.
No, Demas. No idea.
Old toothpick legs couldn't make it, huh? Well, we got a couple opening spots left over if you're a part of the local crew in the men's longboard.
Where's Jason? Wayan Jason.
Jason.
Ayo.
Ayo. Let's see who's back there. I see a couple of the BK boys in the shade. Who would want to
Shout out to the girls coming up the beach. Well done, ladies. Well done, Joey. Well done, Drew. Nice work.
Outside surfer in blue. That's Ayok, last year's runner-up. Flying the flag for the local crew here in Canggu.
Crowd favourite. Must say, that big rail turn of his, people were just going, ugh, every time he did him. Behind him, keep an eye on the man in red for some fancy footwork, some soul arches. I think he's missing a few vertebrae in his spine.
Ayok looking for a little double up on the inside as we stay with him on the webcast. He's going to ride this one all the way through to the sand and show us how it's done as he still goes. And he'll step this one off on the sand. Big round of applause for local boy Ayok, ladies and gentlemen. What a way to start the heat, Harrison.
Yeah, it's what we've come to expect from the local legend, Ayok. Such a good guy. Staying up at his Ayok Stay and Surf. Great spot to stay here in Bali. If you want to come for a nice family vibe, longboard culture.
Look at that shot. Look at that shot of the beach on the big screen, on the drone. The vibes are high. Here they are. There we are. What's up, what's up, what's up?
Big thanks to Thai Buddha for putting this on, brother.
Big thanks to you too.
Thanks for tuning
in.
Here.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
What a day, what a vibe. Big thanks to all the community coming together from all over the world to celebrate surfing, the best thing in the world.
There it is. Wide up the back, going right.
Just
This
a quick
wind's kinda
one
kicked
there.
up.
Quick one there for Kadek.
What's going on, boys? We got 15 minutes and 20 seconds left in this heat. Who's up next? Round 3, Heat 3 of open women's longboarding. Another showstopper, Harry.
We got the Twinkle Toes Gangster in the red, Jasmine. Oh, but out the back, Oka starting off with the fins first and just perfect form there, Jared. Going backwards now. Looks like our drone's right on the money too. So when we get done with the replays, we're going to get a good look at these fancy moves from Oka.
Just
Don't even-
He's tapping everything on the nose
Do you
right
know what
there.
to call that, Jared? I have no idea.
Oh no, he put his switch foot on there. He put his heel on there for a second. He's just trying to put every little inch of his toes or every part of his foot.
He definitely knows how to twinkle them.
He does. He's a twinkler, a master twinkler. We see him out here daily. He's making new things up. He's like those kids on the end of the boat, just grooving their way all the way through to the inside. And with 14 minutes and 50 seconds left on the clock, White is up and riding out the back, cross step, drop knee turn. Let's see, setting it up. He's up on the nose here. He's hanging 5, carving back. Nice style right there. Beautiful bottom turn as he sets up another cross step, cut back, on the nose again. Nice 5. Going through the inside.
Wow.
Wow, you can't stop this guy on this wave. It's just connecting all the way for him.
Oh.
Head dip holiday. Oi.
How's the wall on this wave? It is just non-stop. Perfect wave choice from Kardec.
Oh.
He's right up there on the leaderboard too, so He's going to be stoked with that one. So I wonder if we've got that replay of the last from Okakawan, because it's going to be a pretty decent score. Here it is coming up. Look up on the screen, the Finn's first takeoff from Oka. And from here on out, he just does it all backwards. Hip wiggling, shaking his hands. Don't even know what to call that. Switched around, back to front. Bouncing, backwards. What do you even call that? I don't know, but I love it. It's unique, it's fun, it's original. That's what we love about Oka. You seen those videos of him on Instagram when he's standing up on a chair on a soft top out here at Butterballong in the
Yeah,
Whitewaters?
I've seen it live. He's been practicing it quite a bit out here, and he's just a non-stop showman. He is one of the most creative surfers we've seen out in the water, and that's kind of what's amazing about this event. You know, you just keep inspiring people from all over, and you get amazing characters like Aka who just pop up out of nowhere. So big shout out to Aka and his wonderful surfing. Keep it up, buddy. But right now at the back, Ayok in blue.
Great nose ride, or a little tap there at least, but in full trim. Big turn from Ayok. Power surfing on the log on his trusty Thomas Town bike. Something about the way this guy puts it on rail, his presence on the longboard. Just can't deny it. Weaving back and forth. He's going to get the little inside runner here too. Up on the tip. Hanging 5. And a nice turn to finish. Actually, there's more. But wait, there's more. Yeah, that feels good.
Oh, look at Red out the back, Harry.
Oka
Wow.
going on the right. Hanging 5. Still going.
One of the longest nose rides of the event. Switch cut back on the shoulder, back up to the nose. He's going all the way to the temple, down the beach.
If you can't see the live action, look up on the screen.
He's trying to find Addie Candy. We heard Addie's teaching down the beach right now, so he's in search of his fellow local friend, legend Addie Candy, as Aka wraps this one all the way to the beach. He's still going, Harry.
Yeah, look at the visuals on the big screen.
Now he's going left. There
He's
he is.
giving himself a clap and a claim.
There
Great
it
surfing. Oka, a local boy. He's just checking in on some of his clients down there on the shore. Saying, don't worry, I'll be back. I'll teach you how to do that in about 10.5 minutes, which is what's left of this heat. The guys, 3 surfers out there on their own for this event. Ayok, how happy are you to be surfing your local break with only 2 other guys? Give us a wave, Ayok.
He's busy
focused.
paddling.
Paddling.
10 minutes left, Harry.
He wants the Japanese commentators back on.
Look at
He
him.
can't hear us. He can't understand what we're saying.
Look at, they're trying to hide. We see you, stealth ninja.
Yeah, have a couple beers and we'll get you up here, Seitaro.
He's ready. He's looking alive. They'll be coming up in a couple heats, but coming up next, heat 3 of round 3 for the open women's longboard. The Twinkle Toes Gangster in red, Athea in green from Thailand, Ariel Hernquest in blue, Ni Putu Uni.
Yeah,
in
Uni, the
yellow.
local surfer, 12-year-old.
And there go. Look, here comes Heidi Hoppendorf. There she is. How you going, gorgeous? She's feeling good. She's looking stoked.
I forgot that when we spoke to the Koreans earlier this morning, Jung So is one of the younger competitors in the event. There's actually 2 12-year-old girls competing here this weekend. The next gen, we've got a South Korean contingent and the local, Uni.
All right, 8 minutes and 40 seconds. We got a couple of the competitors in the next heat coming up. We got Heidi in black and Athea in green. Girls, how you feeling? It looks like a pretty fun time out there. What's going to happen? What are you going to get for us going?
Oh, yeah, right. We sleep like a little bit and we try to enjoy the wave. The wave today is like, looks so nice, but
What?
this,
Excited.
yeah. still.
We can't hear anything.
We are
Louder.
Good.
Louder.
Louder. Okay.
There we go.
We're super excited. A little bit still recovering from yesterday. But
we would try to enjoy the best because this is like private lie-up.
yes, we're just gonna have a good time out there.
All right, ladies. Well, good luck, and thanks for coming out and getting your jerseys. We'll see you in 7 minutes and 45 seconds. It's great to see a couple people, and they haven't spoken on a microphone and had a couple beers last night. But they figured it out, as they're going to figure it out in the next heat.
Where's the goat?
The what?
The goat.
Which one? Monty?
No. The other one that jumped on yesterday.
Oh, God. Oh, I remember that goat. Speaking of another goat, look at on the inside. Kevin Skavarna. He's like...
It's dusty.
Jack's looking a little dusty, but Kevin's looking great. He's looking like Hulk Hogan in 1985. Beautiful handlebar mustache. I think he got best bod of the WSL Tour last year. He's just flexing in there. Look at him. Double ups and sunshine and 9.5s for Kevin Skavarna.
Out the back, ladies and gentlemen, this is Kadek Resnawa, local boy. And he's got himself a nice looking wave here. Big switcheroony back into the foam. As we watch it come through this inside section. It's a beautiful tide right now because it kind of holds its shape the whole way through. Some beautiful surfing as these guys are riding these ones all the way through, and we see Oka out the back, surfer in red. As he's way up on the nose, Harrison.
Yeah, nice nose ride to start there. Big cut back into a switch bottom turn. Somehow just switches it back to the regular footer. Footwork from this man is world class. Now he's up to his usual antics. No idea how to commentate it, but love to watch it. He did a little like skateboard push into a switch turn, into a back foot, goes forward. The board's going to scoot near the rocks.
Oh,
Looks like
look
it's
at Yellow.
okay.
Yellow's so onto it. Thank you, Yellow. Terima kasih. Our board catcher.
Look at this. Out the back, Iox just sitting in there by himself, waiting for White to catch up. What a beautiful moment. Middle of the day on a Sunday afternoon, and you're just having, waiting for a set all by yourself. Iox currently sitting in the first place position of this heat. Total heat score of 14.70. 5 minutes left on the clock, and he's just waiting for some more.
Well, a couple of 8s. 8, 2, 7, and a 7 for Oka. So that's definitely going to help his overall heat score tally. And an 8-1-7. Oh, sorry, for that was for Oka, yeah. And then an 8-1-7 and a 6 for Ayok. So big scores. Definitely going to help these boys with their total that's needed to choose our top 12. As we see Ayok doing his thing, doing his dance, and bringing that one all the way through to the inside once again. He'll cruise past his buddy, Oka. Might even reach down for a little low 5. Are we going to see a little low 5?
Low
No.
5.
Oh.
He tried to get fancy. He tried to do the fancy footwork in front of Oka. Little one-footed heel maneuver right there as we send the ladies out in heat 3 of round 3. The sunshine has come out. It's just turning into another beautiful day down here in Chengdu for the Twinkle Toes. What's going to happen tonight, Thai Buddha? I heard there's a secret karaoke.
There's a secret karaoke.
How are they going to find out? People have been messaging, they've been tuning in. They've been asking, where's this secret karaoke at? Do we have anything for them while we wait for the next set? Can you give anything away?
We can't.
We can't.
No. We cannot tell anyone where it is, including the people who want to do it.
Up and riding out the back. White, he's going to find his way to the secret karaoke dance floor later, that's for sure. Kadek Resna absolutely shredding this one. Nose, banking off the whitewash, hunting that inside section. Looks like it's going to come together for him. Will he get to the face? Oh, he decides to kick out.
3 minutes to go. And we're going to run through all the way till sunset. And we'll be having our finals just before the sun goes down over the beautiful Indian Ocean. And we'll be crowning some champions. Prior to that, we have an amazing modern contemporary Balinese dance to kick things off into the into the presentation. Then we'll be giving out some awards and some prizes, some boards, and some crowning of the champs. And then we'll let everybody go and shower and put their ones and twos on. And they'll be heading to the secret karaoke bar that no one knows where it is.
Or what time it begins. But here goes Red. Headstand, head first.
Oh!
He holds on to it.
That is how you snap your neck, ladies and gentlemen.
Someone send the ambulance. He's still up and riding. Oh, gosh. Here he goes. 1 foot, turns around, spins around, throws his arms up in the air. Wow, look at this guy go. Aka just trying to create everything he can think of. It's like a Tony Hawk Pro Skater game, you know. And skateboarding, you'd see that. Look, he's still going. He just jumped up and did a 360 off his board.
Is there any way we can see a slow motion? Can we slow mo this at all? Can we slow mo?
Look at that. Instant
Fins
replay.
first. Oh my
wow.
God.
He literally almost broke his neck. Did you see the
I
way
would
that
never
thing
do that. Ayok, we can see coming through this inside section.
Wow. Blue, nice cross step, bottom cut back right there. Bottom turning for the inside section. Look at him on the nose. Ending it to the beach. He's got 1 minute and 10 seconds.
You boys are done.
You boys are done. Aka, you might need a massage or some yoga on your neck after that one. That was incredible. He's strong. He does those stretches already, but wow, I couldn't believe the bend on that.
Fins first, headstand.
Yeah.
And the thing just spun. As we see White, this will be the final ride of the heat here.
If he did it like in critical section and pulled it,
30 seconds to go. And this is the final wave from Kadek. Beautiful surfing there from Kadek Resnawa. And that'll wrap things up for men's Heat 2, Round 3.
Well, we're going to count it down in 10 seconds, but go ahead, Bucci, whenever you're ready.
You go.
All right, well, let's go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh. All right, we're going to wait for the judges. All right.
Oka,
As we see her
gonna
lining
get-
up on the inside, Harrison's going to go down to the beach and get an interview.
Yeah, if we can
with
get the
Oka.
webcast camera. Ryan, can we get the webcast roving camera for an interview with Harrison? When you're ready.
Yellow up and riding out the back in the meanwhile.
Oh, he's there.
All right. Well, we see Yellow ride this one
Hey.
through the inside and
Yeah, we'll
Green out the back.
Give us 2 seconds, Harrison. There's a bit of action on the water here. We'll call these waves and
Looks
wait for
like-
the girls to be paddling back out the back as we see Surfer in. That's
Blue.
Green.
And Black right behind her. That's Heidi. Right behind Green, Athia.
She's up on the nose as she's riding this one through, and plenty of sets still coming through.
Navigating the nasal passage, as we like to say. Getting nasally on the inside. Oh, but she's going to go for a kick out. Harrison, looks like we got time for that interview, so kick it off, my friend.
Yeah, Jared, down here with local surfer, Oka. Brother, I didn't even send you the invite properly. I sent you a message saying, Dancing Queen, round 2, let's do it again. We got there in the end, though. You reminded me that I stuffed that up. And you've been putting on the show the last 2 days. How did it feel out there today?
I feel so amazing. I feel ready for anything happen. I think I can't make anything that I want to make today. So I'm trying earlier to make some crazy shit, and I finally make it. I'm so happy. So yeah, thanks for time to making this event happen again for the second time now. I'm so happy to be here, and yeah, this time is so amazing. Let's go for the next round.
All right, well done, Oka. How's your neck feeling?
I feel good, actually. It's more stronger now, I guess.
Well, we all feel good watching you and your antics. You rip. Super interesting, super original. Stoked you're here. Really appreciate it. Good on you, man. Representing Bali, Oka.
Thank you very much, Harrison Roach. And thank you, Oka, pleasing the crowd as we see the Twinkle Toes gangster on the inside on the right-hander. She's choosing to surf a different area.
She's over there at Sausage Kingdom Wave Park. Look at her go.
Where is the sausage man? Haven't seen him yet.
Oh, he's probably in a sound healing castle, crystal castle somewhere.
He might be applying the Brill cream to his dome.
He'll be back out here. Maybe he went to one of the boys going to Turkey for those little hair restoration treatments. No, the Chono's here. He'll come back later. One of the greatest in the longboard culture to have around. Oh, look at this.
Let's just keep an eye here on these kids in the shore break.
Yeah.
Kids, be really careful in this shorey.
I think I'm more worried about Grandad.
Yeah, well, we don't want to have another 3-person rescue on our hands.
Oh, luckily everybody survived that one. It was a bit of a laugh. I remember looking at Thomas, and he looked at me, and he's like, of course, you had to take the skinny guy. Of course.
Looks like there's a golden retriever getting barreled in the shorey too.
They love it. Some of the finest dogs in the world, the golden retrievers. Love a bit of it all. We just got everything down here. Golden retrievers, kids, grandpas, sunshine, free surfing, the neck dance, family bags, umbrellas. Let's go. Day 2. 14 minutes and 53 seconds left in Heat 3 of Round 3.
You couldn't ask for better waves. Seriously, we've got some of the best waves we've seen all year out front here at Times Beach Warung.
It was
the black sands of Canggu.
It was great to see yesterday with that size and you know how well it held together. And today it's kind of died down a little bit. There's still some sets every once in a while, but it's cleaned up really nicely, which is, you know, ultimately you're looking for those head-high conditions and under for longboarding. So right now this is definitely what you want. As we see Black at the back, Heidi. Let's see what she's doing.
Well,
wrapping it to the inside, looking for a section to stand up for her as we got behind her in green.
Yep. Beautiful little exchange there from the ladies as they do the dance all the way through to the inside section.
Oh, shit.
Getting their groove on, and we see Blue as well. Ariel. Some amazing surfing from the ladies here. Up on the nose. We're with the surfer in blue. That's Ariel.
Wow.
She's riding this one. Oh, we jinxed her.
We jinxed her. The old commentator jinx. At the back, though. Yellow.
Putu.
We jinxed her as well. We better. Oh, it's a Ghost Rider. All right, 13 minutes left as these ladies get back out there. We're looking for the Japanese contingency. We might need them up in the commentators booth as Harrison and I are in the next heat. Bucci, you gonna need some assistance from the old Japanese? We're gonna wait? Yeah, let's wait for them for later. Red up and riding.
Yeah, we might let them have a few more beers and get in their true game show host vibe. So they really bring the vibes. But you know who's bringing the vibes? The Twinkle Toes gangster out there in the red. Jasmine showed up on the beach yesterday. Got the best Instagram handle in the game. Nice turn to finish that wave off too. Just navigated that sketchy little Jared Mel cave section.
Oh, that cave has sucked me in once or twice. Luckily, it let me out so I could join you guys for this year's event. 12 minutes left on the clock. If the men in the next heat want to get together, Jordan Griffin, you'll be in red. Nathan Sadun, you'll be in blue. Thomas Bexon in white. And the old Sausage King, Matt Chonaski in black.
How did we get that name for Chono?
That was Monty. Monty's
just out of nowhere.
Monty's got some family history about Chono and the family back home.
Okay.
They are. Oh, wow, that's a loud mic.
Yeah.
It's all made up, as per usual, with
hello.
Steve Monte.
Apparently they're in a sausage factory, his family.
Nope.
Monty.
I love how you guys have taken it and run with it, though.
Yeah, you know, hey, sometimes it's like surf jargon back in the day. So half the time you didn't understand what they were saying, but you just went ahead with it.
You need to remember with,
these little groms down here. Come back in, please. I think they're making it back in. Just be careful. There is a really strong little rip here, as you guys already know, especially for the little ones.
$10 minutes and 40 seconds left on this. We're looking out the back. We got competitor up and riding. It's Green finding her way through the inside. She's hanging 5 on a right. Swaps it back, wrapping around to go left. Up on the nose again. Squatting down. She does the dead cockroach through the whitewash.
Behind her, Uni, local 12-year-old surfer. So cool to see the next gen of Bali longboarding coming through. Nice little turn there from Uni. I love how she's color coordinated with the yellow rashi and the yellow board. It's always fun. Behind her, Heidi. And out the back, Jasmine fading into this one. Beautiful casual bottom turn to kick it off. Nice direction change there. Back and forth, back and forth. Gonna scoot back. Jared, we're in the next heat.
All right.
What do you reckon we're going to do?
Lily, come up here and commentate with me, Lily.
We'll get Ambrose McNeil. Ambrose McNeil, can you help us out as we see these lovely ladies ride those last waves to the inside? Harrison and I are going to paddle out, so we'll see you soon. Tai Bucci, enjoy.
Yoza. Where's Lil? All right, we're going to welcome Ambrose McLovin. From where? From Christchurch. That's right. There you go.
Yeah, good morning, ladies and gentlemen, sliders and gliders from all corners of the earth. What an honour it is to be here in Canggu. Times were wrong. It's been a while between drinks, but God, it feels good to be back. Feels good to be the sweaty again. And Ty, I want to say a huge thank you for hosting us. It's a real privilege to be here. And alongside such an established cast of surfers, entertainers from every corner of this globe. One of them just stepped into the commentary booth too, so she's joining us.
Yeah, Lil's on the mic.
Kia ora.
Kia ora. We got a bit of a Aotearoa contingent on the microphone.
We could start with the national anthem if you want.
Wow.
Hey, so you got your own comp over there as well. Give us a little rundown of that, bro.
Yeah, thank you kindly. 11 years we've been running our little festival down in Christchurch called the Single Fin Mingle. And I was a young whippersnapper down there looking at eyes out on the logging world, dreaming of one day meeting the guys like Harrison Roach, Matt Chinoski, Thomas Bexon. But it all seemed like a world away. You know, Noosa Heads, Christchurch, our little town. We thought, you know what, bugger it, let's just start our own little festival. We'll take some inspiration from the Duct Tape Invitational and the Deus 9 foot and single, and we'll put our own Kiwi flair on it. And year by year, it sort of grew an arm, a leg, and the party got bigger. And it's been incredible to watch it grow, and it's been incredible to start connecting with all of these heroes and idols and start hosting them in our hometown. It's
awesome,
a real special
man.
thing.
Awesome. And what? A couple of days of surfing, some music, all that stuff, all the fun stuff.
Yeah, exactly. It runs for 4 nights, 3 days.
Wow.
So, yeah, we put more emphasis on the evening entertainment than the competition. But it is a serious competition at the end of the day. There's 10 grand of prize money the last few years, and we've had some, world-class surfers show up and blow up. Natsumi Tioka's who's here. She's been an event winner. Jordan Griffin, who's down on the sand there in the red jersey and Mingle champion in years gone by. So a lot of these surfers have now been coming over the ditch. And it's pretty classic Thai. Like, if you've ever been to Christchurch and Sumner, it's definitely not a world-class surfing destination by any means. But I think people really enjoy the community aspect of it and coming to a new place and feeling a bit of Kiwi culture. And it doesn't really matter what the waves do at the end of the day.
It's always good, man. That's what we love about doing these events is the community aspect. We bring in all sorts of people together, and especially when it's not a real serious hit out, everyone's having fun. Everyone will have a few drinks or maybe get a bit carried away and come down and share waves, and it's all smiles and laughs until you get to the final. Then it's serious.
Yeah, well and truly.
But it's good times. So pleasure to have you a part of it, man. Absolute pleasure.
Yeah,
and Lily, what have you been up to?
Oh, just not much longboarding, clearly. Been chasing some barrels around the island with Elliot here and there, which is pretty sick to do with your partner. But yeah, definitely need to come out here a bit more often. I have found myself I've never gone left before on a longboard until I moved here. Living in Noosa, I wasn't drawn to bringing my longboard down on the beaches. There's such high maintenance. I'm only 5'1" and my longboard's 9'4", so yeah, I'm gonna put some more work into the lefts.
I can definitely relate. I'm a full Zoolander, can't look left. This is kind of first time today, and it feels very peculiar. So Harrison Roach, that's my one beef to pick with you. You're from a perfect right hand point. You're really making us turn to the dark side and going left here.
We see the boys heading out. Look at that superheat. Have fun out there, gentlemen.
I just noticed Jordan Griffin's board looks so beautiful. That is the Malibu that he is riding, and also happens to be my board.
See if you can blow up as hard as Lily on that one, Jordan. and make sure you don't hit the rocks, bro. Yeah, like me, Jordan, coming over from Aussie, so we're actually jumped the ditch now, Ty. We both live in Australia's Gold Coast. And go
awesome.
home to the cold of Christchurch. Jordan up north in Mount Maunganui a couple of times through the year, but still, it's a bit of a way to travel with a 9.6, so it's pretty nice to come to these events and just have a sniff around and scab a ride on a board here and there. Thanks to Harrison for giving me a go on his. I was a little bit as why I wasn't surfing like a world champion on it. Like, I kind of thought it would just start to do its thing, but
I had that problem too.
must be a user error.
Yeah.
So what? We're down to 3 minutes and 10 seconds of this heat in the water. My goodness, there's been some ripping going on here, and you're talking yourself down, and I'm really thankful that we had split divisions in this one, because I actually got paired up to surf against Lily a few days ago and got absolutely smoked. So I'm glad I just got to surf with the boys in this one and not have to have a repeat there.
Yeah, I'm super stoked for you, Amber. No, it's just been so amazing seeing international girls come over here from Hawaii and California, and it's just been mesmerizing watching them, you know, how they go left and just longboard in general. I've definitely brought my notebook and pen, written some things down, but recently we just went to Sri Lanka with the Thomas crew. Did you guys enjoy the Animal Garden movie
I
the other
did,
night?
thoroughly. That was awesome. Really, really cool. Good to watch. Nice little editing job from Harrison himself. I remember chatting to him before he jumped on the plane. He was excited / nervous for his first surf back after his big head injury, so that was cool to see a surfer back in their natural habitat.
Absolutely. Man of many talents.
2 minutes to go as we see a good little exchange here from the surfers in green and blue. And the sausage man himself is sitting on Sausage Point.
Yeah, he's playing some sneaky kind of MP reminiscent strategies, been kind of sitting under the guys, waiting for them to paddle out and then sneaking over to his own personal right. His shore break efforts in Heat 1 were very respectable. I was sure we were going to see a broken board. But yeah, it'd be interesting to see how things fire up in this next one.
And here we go, paddling out the back. That is the girl in
Yellow.
yellow.
How old are you?
Oh, 20?
Your eyes are worse than mine.
That's 15 years non-stop sun. I got 2 trigiums, no sunglasses, no eye drops,
No worries.
no whacking furries.
1 minute, just under 1 minute remaining, surfing in the water. Wonder if we'll see one of those group party waves to finish things off. It's been a bit of a highlight throughout the day, Ty.
Yeah, we had a little foursome on the shore break to start the day yesterday. That was everyone's little highlight. I think that if I can put down to a few highlights, it would be the crisscross applesauce this morning by a couple of the boys, the foursome yesterday, and the Japanese game show commentating.
Yeah,
that was hilarious. I was like, I had tears in my eyes.
I'm hoping.
I don't think they took a breath.
Yeah, I hope we get a repeat of that maybe this afternoon.
Well, we were going to get them up, but I was like, it's a bit too early. I think we need to fill them full of beers first before they get up here.
Yeah, speaking of highlights, I'm holding a freshly cold island ale from Kuta Kuta. So refreshing. Get yourself one here at the Kuta Kuta bar. This is...
Oh my God, that horn really creeps up.
It's done that to me a couple of times. Snuck up on us.
Don't mind me, just mesmerised by this beer.
So, yeah, that's the end of Heat 3, Round 3 for the ladies. Well done. Beautiful surfing. Ariel, Athia, Heidi, all locking away a few good scores. Ariel with that 7. That's going to go to their tally. And we're almost ready to move into the next heat of the men. Harrison, Jordan, Jared Bang Bang Boogie, Nathan Stodon, the Sausage Man, and the Doc.
Wow. Super heat tie.
Yeah.
Could be a final.
Could be a final. Want to count us in, Lily?
5, 4, 3, 2, and 1.
I cannot wait to not hear that horn anymore.
Yeah, they've really got some extra pepper on that one.
Yeah.
But it does the job, and the guys should know that they are underway. So this is their third round, right? Last roll of the dice.
Yep.
And no doubt they are probably fighting for some points to push themselves into that top 12. So action is, you're expecting it to see them like kind of rev up and move into fifth gear now.
I think we had a look at the leaderboard before, between first and 23rd, there's only like 10 points, so nothing.
Yeah, nothing.
You know, one really good wave for someone who could boost them up from 23rd into the top 10 or top 12.
And we've seen some big numbers through the morning as you're talking about that beautiful crossover with Nick and Kevin, 8s and 9s for their efforts there, which I love. You know, pretty cool. In any other contest, they would have got interference calls, but not here. And, was that our man in yellow, Mr. Roach,
Harrison.
in and out there. But, I love that you're rewarding that kind of the expression and the enjoyment that comes with traditional longboard surfing.
Absolutely. And so for those of you that don't know, Thomas Surfboards is one of the major sponsors for this competition, the Twinkle Toes. We have Mr. Thomas Beckson out there right now in the white. And out the back, we have
Harrison.
Harry Roach, 2021?
2021 or 2022 World Longboard Surfing Champion. I remember because 20 we were shut down, and 21 I think he came over here and we were hanging out. So I think you're right. It's 22 as we see the Guru. We sat down at Times Beach. We're wrong. We're hanging out, having a beer, and we're like, let's do a comp together. Wouldn't that be fun? I've always been a fan of longboarding, and Times Beach Warungan is the home of longboarding in Bali. And I've known Harrison since for forever, 20 plus years. And I was like, let's do it together. And he was like, that'll be so sick. So we threw a few WhatsApp messages as the next minute. We had our first little event last year, and it was epic. And the whole scene, the whole crew here in Bali, and for those of the crew who have made it around, like JR and all those guys who were stoked. So we just went, let's just make this an annual thing. A bit like how you guys probably started. Just started off as a whim. And then I kind of just, it's a real collaboration. He takes care of the invites because that's his world. And all our team takes care of pulling all the stuff together over here, and it just works. It's easy. So we've got a good field from all over Hawaii, France, Brazil, Uruguay, New Zealand, Australia, California, of course. And then all around the Asia region, like South Korea and Philippines, Thailand, Malaysia. And, of course, homegrown here in Indonesia and Bali and Canggu. Some of the best guys in the event are from right here at this wave. So it's epic.
Yeah, you've definitely pulled together a collection of the world's best longboarders here at the Twinkle Toes Invitational. Throw in some sunshine, some waves, and plenty of mango daiquiris, and you've got yourself a pretty special event. So as we see the guys,
it's
red,
all
black,
happening.
and blue going. So Jordan on the inside, start to finish, clean and consistent. Chinosky on the black, making his way through on a left, and then on the outside, Nathan just going to work. So nice exchange, and it looks like Harrison wants a little taste of the action on the outside, maybe, Lil?
It is all happening out the back. Uncle Thomas Beckson getting to the nose. That was so nice. I have known Thomas since I was 5 years old when he started Thomas Surfboards with my father, Jake Bowery. And he has been someone I've looked up to since I was so young. So, yeah, very grateful for this guy in white. But yeah, I competed last year, Ty, in the Twinkle Toes, and I have been looking forward to this year. And like you said, talking about community, we have yellow out the back.
Harrison, that was epic.
Reverse takeoff from Roach. Very cool. One maneuver, but I loved it.
I witnessed many of them in Sri Lanka. We went to Sri Lanka together, and I had to go myself. And yeah, he makes it look very easy, friends. Make sure, if you're trying things like that, just stay away from people, because I learnt the hard way.
Yeah, I might have to try on his board next round and see if it does it automatically too. It looked pretty easy there, so see. Bit of mango daiquiri on that one, Harrison. Looking smooth and lively, and all the boys starting to, push through those gears and looking excited. Saw Jordan, the Kiwi, one of New Zealand's finest surfers and shapers.
Has he got a brother that rips?
Yeah, Luke Griffin, amazing shortboarder too. Jordan absolutely tears on a shortboard also.
Yep.
And together they're a powerhouse duo. Luke rides all of Jordan's boards, which is very cool. And he's moved over to the Aussies.
Jordan's a shaper.
Yeah, he's shaped all his own boards under Jordan Griffin surfboards.
Wait a minute. Is that the boards that
Luke rides too?
No, have they got a little Aztec-y thing on the side, top nose? Or is that Ben? No, I'm thinking of someone else.
Yeah, the one that Luke's been riding a lot is called the 2002 model, and it's got a big 2002.
Timmy O'Connor, is he riding them at all? Nah.
Couldn't tell you.
Nah.
But he's really trying to push performance shortboards. He's been working for DHD and Paisal, finishing for them on the Goldie as well as doing his own stuff. So he's getting to handle plenty of the world's best foam. And man, the guy can surf too. Great to see him here. He tore up a few days ago down the beach in the shortboard event. But yeah, equally at home on a longboard. As I said, he's won the mingle and he's always kind of a finalist regardless of what international competitors show up. And a standout at snapper on a shorty too. But I'd love to see him go deep in this one. I think he's had a couple in that last heat. He definitely put some big numbers on the board, but he's kind of got his work cut out for him in the super heat. So he'll be frothing.
Well, the way the format in this, and I don't know what your format is over there, but the format here was more just round robin, so the guys can go against each other, but they're kind of not really competing against each other because all 6 of these guys could get through. So it's just on their overall performance over the weekend, and they're racking up a couple of big waves, big scores. So they can all kind of get through if they all get a wave each and surf, which is a cool format. That's Harrison came up with that, which I thought was pretty cool. It's good for the spectators. Everyone gets to see their favourite surfer surf multiple times, and then the natural selection takes care of itself.
Yeah, very cool, very cool. I'm very familiar with travelling over the other side of the world to surf once, so I really appreciate that, guys. It's been amazing to surf 2 or 3 heats at an event like this, probably a first for me. So you might actually see this format get replicated in New Zealand. Hey, I might have to have a word with Harry and see if we can borrow it for a year. I think people really enjoy those multiple opportunities to have a surf. So, boys in the water. We're giving them scores as they're going, Ty. Shall we get serious on it? The man in blue, Nathan Sadoun, the Frenchman who resides over here, big number, 7.33 for that opening wave, skyrockets him to number 1. Ahead of the man in yellow, a guy called Harrison Roach, a 7.17 for Roach. Man in black, Matt Chinosky, a 6.27 for that opening wave, Matt. And Jordan Griffin, a 5.03.
Oh, we got a 3-way.
Oh, yes.
We got a 3-way crisscross applesauce. Let's go, boys. Put it on.
Nice.
Show us what you got. Harry's on with Thomas. That's a lot of weight on that surfboard. Get on there, sausage man. Get on there. Yes! A true sausage fest.
Wow, menage a trois at Thomas's house. That was beautiful, boys.
3 orang.
Oh, that's what it's all about. 3 men, 1 board. Sounds like a movie I'd like to watch.
I think Harrison was squished in the middle too.
Oh.
Cast your eyes up onto the big screen, ladies and gentlemen, if you want to see a little 3-way.
And out the back, Nathan. Nice little hang heels. Goes for a 5.
Oh,
I'm looking at the screen right now. I'll come back to the live action, but there they are.
Big hugs with
Harrison was facing backwards too, like bear hugging Thomas. and then the sausage man jumped on.
Must
That
be-
was unbelievable. I hope the judges reward that one.
Must have been sweaty being the meat in the middle for Harrison there. And
He loves it.
wow, and Nathan again goes start to finish. Beautiful surfing from the man in blue. He's a bit of a local out here. He relocated a number of years ago, and yeah, he's showing his class on this break. And yeah, he started really revving up in round 2, and it looks like he's starting to go to some new heights. We've got about 9 minutes, 20 seconds remaining, and I think all of the guys have had a wave apart from Jared. But is this him now?
Here
Yeah.
he is, bang
Yes.
bang boogie.
Speak of the devil.
The man, the myth, the legend,
Yep.
the golden tonsils. So Ty, I kind of got into a bit of a commentary battle with him a couple of days ago, and I subsequently lost my voice. So I won't be doing that again.
You
I
picked a
learned my
dangerous
lesson.
fight there.
Yeah.
He could go all day. He's a funny guy, man. He can just the stuff he can just run together with. We always get him up at the Single Fin Classic up at Uluwatu. He's just good for it.
Yeah, he's one of a kind and one of the most influential longboarders of our generation. He's so unique and stylish in and out of the water, but yeah, love spending time with the boogie. And I like to see that he's being smart, got the sun visor out there for this one, looking cool, calm and collected.
Yeah, speaking of influential surfers, Ambrose, who's someone, you grew up looking up to, surfing-wise?
Oh, look, Lil, all of these guys, one of them's up and riding, of course. Harrison, it's been at the top of the game for so long, and yeah, it's always pretty special getting to share the lineup with him, but yeah, any of these guys, and then obviously all your friends at home, right? Like the people that surf your local break, some of them no names, no Instagrams, but I think that's really cool too, and those are the people that always inspire you, some of the old dogs and stuff, but yeah, I'd send that question back at you guys, influential longboarders that you've been inspired by.
Oh, you know what? I loved when I first started meeting. Me and Harrison used to ride for a brand called Rhythm together. That's how we met each other. And then, I used to watch Jai Lee, those kind of guys. So, yeah, I haven't like been personally around it too much, but just a few friends that are good longboarders, and obviously being over here and having this wave in front of us as well. So, but guys like Joel Tudor as well. Love to watch him surf. He came over last year to the Single Fin Classic up in Uluwatu. It was just good to have him hanging out. Yeah, list goes on, but even watching, like you said, your buddies get out there and do their thing, and all these guys that are here, it's so good to watch. I love just every morning we come down here for a coffee, and there's always someone putting on a show out there, whether it's Ayok or Jared or one of the girls. There's always someone to put on a bit of a show. Same as down at Sandbar, there's always someone out there. What about you, Lil?
Well, I mean, growing up in Noosa, man, there's so many. Definitely Harry, Roach, and Thomas. That's just a given. But also want to highlight, Zai Norris and Matt Cudahy, the local boys. I grew up watching all of them, and I also was very grateful to grow up with my dad and Thomas making shortboards and 20s. So I kind of grew up watching the boys not only just surf longboards, but also rip like on the 20s, on the shortboards, riding everything. And I think that's my approach nowadays, riding the right craft for the right wave. So yeah, that probably.
We've just rattled off some of the best men to do it, talking about all the sausages, but obviously up in Noosa, around the world, like female longboarding, it almost takes the cake over the guys.
100%.
Good women longboard, it's like they've got style that guys just can't do. And some of my favourites over the years have been like Belinda Baggs, and watching her at Noosa, Cassia Meador was leading the pack for so long.
Cassia's a goat.
Lola's only like 25 or something, but I feel like she's been leading for like 20 years somehow. So like,
and Leah.
Yeah, so
Leah
many
loves.
incredible ladies to do it over the years, and I still get so inspired watching them every year too. Probably more so than the guys, to be honest.
100%. Like just like Single Fin Mingle, we had I'm sure you've been to the Noosa Surf Fest. So yeah, I started the Noosa Surf Fest, just for fun when I was about 10 years old, and that's when all the Hawaiians. Oh, we have a surfer in white over here going right.
The sausage man in black.
Oh, in black.
Chinovsky
There we go.
swinging the board around as we see him toesing on the nose. And he's going to look for an inside section. He loves pulling in on the shore break. Oh, jinxed him.
Yeah, the wax head, man, he's a class act in and out of the water. Probably one of the most knowledgeable surfers right now on the planet. Like, you've got a history question or current, like, very lucky to have Chono here at these events, and he's always imparting his wisdom to everyone, and obviously incredible longboarder. Jordan, the Kiwi. Kia ora, my bro. Keep it rolling.
It's the board.
Cheer, Jordan. Putting some mana into those turns. And he did actually a really sick manu off one of his last waves.
Did he?
Yeah, so Jordan, do another manu, bro.
Yeah, I'd love to see that.
The judges are scoring those up for sure.
Nathan Sedon. We did. Speaking of influential girls, I had Kalia over here, and we did a girls' surf day with Kalia, and all the Groms. Were you here? Were you here for that?
This is the first time I met you. I was 13.
Yes, that's right.
And DJ Yala from NWA performed here at the lawn.
That's right. Yeah.
And it was the best night of my life. And
yeah.
I'll
I
never
remember
forget
that. I remember that. Yeah, so that was really cool to have her over here. I've been friends with the Menezes for a long time, so yeah, it was awesome. So it's always, I think when you live in Bali too, there's always just so many. Who doesn't want to come here?
Totally.
It's kind of easy to get everyone to come here.
Yeah.
And so you get exposed to it. I think too, touching on those names you said before, was and Cudahy and all those guys, like when Dustin and Deb opened up Deus, I think that really exposed longboarding to Indo, and everyone kind of fell in love with that era and that scene there. And because I was mates with Harrison before it, and then we had some music. We started the music program for Deus way back in the day when they started, and yeah, there's so many good times had there. There wasn't many bars back in the day. There was Deus and Old Man's, and then we opened the lawn. We used to share. Okay, you have Sunday, we'll have Friday, you have Wednesday. We all work together. Those are the good old days.
Those were the good old days, and that's when I was kind of more exposed to Bali back then when Dad came and worked at Deus. Out the back we have one crossover. Have we got two? Almost. That is Harry and Bang Bang.
One crossover, ha ha ha. Can they do two crossover, ha ha ha? Let's see, boys. Yes, they're skiing. Yeah, skiing. Beautiful work.
I thought Harrison was going to bend Bang Bang down there for a minute in front of him.
Beautiful. So into the final 2 minutes, folks. Boys, get out there. I reckon there's definitely a party wave in it. Final 2 minutes. But yeah, great to see Jared and Roach doing a bit of water skiing there.
The Sausage Man on the inside, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah.
We're looking for a little tube.
Smooth, cool, calm and collected. As always, Matt Chinosky. I think he's riding a self-shape, and it's been looking so buttery under his feet. And somehow it's still in one piece after the absolute abuse he put it through on the shore break a couple of days ago.
Something I've been really thinking about, yesterday there were those bigger sets. And I was asking all the girls, in the instance of, where you've timed it pretty wrong, you can't quite get over the set wave and you can't quite roll over. Amber's like, what the hell do you do in that instance? My board ended up on the beach about 5 to 10 times. I was absolutely buggered, but those...
I pray, Lily. I just pray. I draw on all the Bali gods and say,
Here goes
please.
Jordan. Kiwi boy up and riding.
Yes.
Up on the nose there as we see him coming through. This thing looks like it might give him a little wall if he can keep his light looking frame.
Do a Manu, Jordan. Manu. Do a Manu. Oh, didn't hear me. Man, it could have been a good score. Yes, there it is. That's what we're talking about.
Does Kahu like Manus?
He's learning. He's still a bit light.
That was sick, Jordan. So I think you might have got a 3 for the wave, but you got a 10 for the Manu. So let's see if it's enough to push you through in the semi-finals. I'd say
10 seconds to go. Sorry, I just want to give everyone an ear-blasting warning. Oh, yeah. As we count it down in 3, 2, 1.
Oh, white in before the horn. So last one of Thomas Bexon will go in to his total, and man, it could be a good one. It's throwing some buckets of spray off the sides of those boards. Man, Doc, such an incredible longboarder. I mean, I feel like sometimes Thomas, his shaping almost overshadows the fact that he's been one of the best longboarders in the world for so long. Like, I've always loved watching him surf. Such a standout at Noosa every year, but then every year we came over to Bali for the Deus events, big waves, small waves, he just shreds.
Absolutely. Leg rope. You see out here, pretty much no one is wearing one. What would you have to say about that? And to the people that are like, why aren't you wearing one?
Yeah, look, it's a real good point, actually, Lily. So a lot of these surfers not wearing the leg rope, as you can see when they're walking up and down their board, hanging five, then doing a turn, a leg rope can really start to get in the way and become a bit of a hindrance. You get tangled up, so it's just not really functional. And then there's a side of that, like obviously when you're starting out longboarding and you're not a master with it, 100% you should be wearing a leg rope. It is dangerous when the board goes flying into the beach and it can hit people. So all of these surfers, really experienced, we're in a controlled environment. If they lose their board, they'll swim in and get it. But if you're starting out and you're just starting to learn how to walk up and down the board, for sure, put a leash on and start building your way up to taking it off and just knowing when you can take risks and when you can't.
Has this happened to you before? Have you experienced people coming up to you and saying something about that?
Oh, yeah. So I live on the Gold Coast and surf around Snapper Rocks, and longboarding's not super popular there. So, yeah, a lot of people like to have words with me for not wearing a leg rope, but the amount of accidents and collisions I see at Snapper Rocks is insane, and nearly all of them are with surfers who are wearing leg ropes. So, you know, that's the other side of it as well. If you're surfing without a leash, you tend to have a really good sense of your board handling and how to control it, how to exit a wave with control. A lot of people with a leash, they treat it as a full safety device and they bail their boards and fucking chuck it in front of people, and it gets really hectic. So, that's my thoughts. What would you say on that?
Yeah, like I would say, same like you, it comes with experience. You know, if you I guess to an extent, you know, if it was super big, I would say to myself, you know, I should probably wear a leg rope for my own safety so I don't drown out there. But, I've had a lot of I would say, misogynistic people even just look at me and say, you know, before they even seen me surf, where is your leg rope? And then, you know, I don't, you know, out in Noosa, I wouldn't usually lose my board because I'm aware of, you know, when I'm going to fall off or how I'm going to, you know, execute this wave. Yeah, I would say just reading the waves and understanding your ability. Absolutely.
Yeah, it's funny that so many people love to have an opinion on that subject, and a lot of people that really aren't informed. It gets pretty frustrating when people are like, you're a kook, put a leash on, and, you know, they don't really understand the practice of what we're doing on a traditional longboard, and also the, like, kind of waterman nature that goes with not wearing a leash. You know, you are, like, putting full trust in your ability, and if you lose your board on a big wave that you can swim in, you know, it goes back to Hawaii. They weren't wearing leashes on those huge waves at sunset, and pipeline and the like because they had full confidence in their ability. As these ladies in the water have full confidence in theirs, I think most of them are untethered and going offline on their boards. Maybe a few Bluetooth leggies out there. We'll see. But yeah, some smooth surfing out there, and nice to see there's the confidence that's there for a lot of these surfers to wear a leggy, but it's definitely not like a rule, right? I'm pretty sure I've heard Harrison say if you want to wear a leash, wear a leash.
No points deducted.
Yeah, nice. So a few scores starting to come through, and Jude surfing beautifully on her first 2 waves. She got a 4.67 and a 5.17 to kick things off. And yeah, we just saw a few more from the rest of the field start to come through, so no doubt those numbers will start dropping into the computer in front of me, and there we see it. Alicia, a 4.07, surfer in yellow. Nice running left through the inside. Just behind her, Anna, by 0.3, a 4.03, and Danielle, a 3.17. So still plenty of time, 14 minutes and 45 seconds to be precise. And just coming in from his last heat, the doctor, Thomas Bexon, in the super heat. How was it out there, Doc?
I'm a little bit puffed. You get one of those right-handers, you end up so far down the beach, it's like a long walk back.
Well, you went big on that last one. Yeah, I thought you were making your way into the Warung down there.
No, it's super fun. It's pretty cool surfing a heat with all those guys. Some pretty amazing surfers and good friends too. It's really fun sharing a heat with those guys. Makes me look bad, but that's all right. It's fun.
Lies, Doc. Nothing but lies coming out of your mouth there. Saw some beautiful surfing from you. And yeah, the boys were all having some fun and talk us through that little sandwich fest. Were you on the? It was you, Roach.
Yeah,
and
I was the
John?
back of the sausage fest.
Yeah, coming up the rear, steadying the ship.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Harry got squeezed in the middle there between me and the sausage man.
I just had to give my shaper a hug. I don't know what you guys are all being so sus about. One of my best mates gave me some of the best longboards for a long time. Just wanted to give him a hug. Jono didn't even come near it.
Jono jumped onto the front of the party wave there and anchored. Thought we might have seen a quick touch of the nose. I think some moderate scores. That might have actually been your best scorer for all of you, I think.
Yeah, well, you know, the nose is the slowest part of the board, in my opinion. That's why I don't go there. I'm not very good at nose riding, so I'll just stay in the middle, Ambrose.
Nice. Well, boys, thank you for your incredible surfing. Tara McCarthy, it was a pleasure to sit back up here and relax and watch you guys make absolute music out there. And Chono, what's it like coming in, having just surfed the wave, and then watching the ladies start to do their thing?
It's the beauty, it's the grace. They really iron out all the wobbles out there, and it truly does play into the style that a lot of these women naturally possess. We got there's the stylish goofy footer. There's a couple of stylish goofy footers out there. Danielle Bushell out there in red. She spent a lot of time here in Bali. Same with Alessia in yellow. We just saw her up and riding. Silky smooth goofies. You talked in that heat before about Cassia, Belinda Baggs. And on the women's side, the majority of those stylists are goofy footers.
Yeah, interesting that.
It is.
And do you think, I would like to make an observation there, feminine surfing with the hips pushed forward,
Yeah,
you
well,
know,
here's
it looks
one now
so
in red.
beautiful.
This is
on
Danielle.
the backhand too. So, yeah, I just wonder if that's a common thread.
I think on the right-hand points with the goofy footers, absolutely. It's all in the ankles, the knees, and the hips. You just see Danielle here. She's carving, she's smooth, moving forward, and it looks really nice. She hasn't hit the nose once, but it's a nice, well-put-together wave. And she's going to complete this all the way through to the inside. This is Danielle.
Yes.
She's stoked over the reef.
Nice.
She picked a great line, and she's going to hopefully kick out on top of the rocks.
Yes.
Bit of
bring it all
drama
the way
there. Put your
through.
hands together for Danielle in red.
Just coming in over Kevin's corner.
Stepping off on the sand.
So
That's-
sick.
how good is
yes,
that?
take a bow, well and truly. I think we need to see a few more claims throughout this event. You know, we're getting shown up by Toledo and all the Brazilian WSL surfers. Jordan Griffin did a pretty mean manu on his last wave to finish it, but I like the entertainment factor of a little bit of showmanship to finish one off.
Yeah, Tony Silvani style, definitely. Kevin Scavana's good at a good claim too.
Tony! Where's Tony Silvani at?
His invite was still in the inbox.
Ah,
Junk
yeah.
inbox.
I wish he was here. Absolute character. Lovely guy. Don't have a bad thing to say about the man.
Consummate professional.
Yeah, did you see that wheelie air he did on his Instagram the other day?
I did. I got inspiration in the Shorey yesterday.
Oh yeah, that looked gnarly. That photo was a highlight shot.
Thanks, Harry. I saw you
Jono
shared
launching
that.
it onto the sand.
That's very not very much in my playbook, that type of thing. But I thought I'd do the Beach Boy antics, and scores locking in for these surfers as we see our surfer in black. This is Jude currently in the heat lead, and behind her on the backside, getting covered up, grabbing the rail. That is Anna in green. Danielle locking in a 5 on her last. Jude out in the lead. And nice kick out there for Anna.
Yeah, the ladies really committing all the way through the inside section. They're not scared of this inside reef. What I probably would be scared of is spending too much time on this inside. Kevin Scavana's got a bit of a case of barley belly, and saw him lurking on that inside for a while on a few brown clouds. So just be mindful, folks, when you finish up your waves on the inside. Don't put your head under and just get straight back to the outside track.
Yeah, the brown clouds from the sand, of course. That's a little rocky, sandy section on the inside of Batu Belong. With just under 10 minutes remaining, all these surfers are putting on a great performance. And yeah, Ambrose, the goofy footers on the right-hand points. It's funny because typically that's been a disadvantage for a lot of men over the years, being a goofy footer, but I think of the likes of Haley Otto, Kalia Moniz, we said, Khalees Kaliopaa is... And Avalon Gal as well. The list
Lola
literally
Mignot.
goes on. Yeah. It's amazing. Chloe Calmon.
Yeah, I suppose a lot of those best longboard waves in the world are common right-hand point breaks, Noosa, Malibu.
Sumner.
Yeah, the list goes on. So, I don't know if that's just by chance that there's been a lot of amazing female longboarders in those places. But, Harrison, who are some of your favourite female longboarders of all time, and how'd they influence your surfing growing up?
They're all regular footers. Don't know what you're talking about, lads. Sierra Lurback, one of the smoothest to ever do it. She not a competitor, that's for sure, and hates when a camera's pointing her way as well. But I've seen her do things on the right-hand point breaks at Noosa that are, second to none. The rail work of Mason Tremor, when she's at her best, is next level. This film that we just shared, if you pay attention to the Mason Tremor section in Animal Garden, there's so much finesse into her surfing, and in the right context, you can't be beaten. But yeah, I don't know. I see a lot of great surfers. This event is awesome for it because what really stokes me out is not the level of surfing going down, but the enjoyment that's being had out there. Danielle Bushell, you can literally see her smile from the drone cam.
Yeah.
But everyone, Jude as well in this heat, Alessia, they're out there doing it for the love and for the fun, and that's what it's all about.
Well, Alessia made it back from Portugal in time. Danielle came from the US just for this event. Timing it to see her old friends. Look at them. They can hear us, maybe not. They don't care. You can't actually hear us out there. On the shore break, you can. All of Monty's sausage jokes yesterday.
Yeah. Just lying to the boys.
Full lying.
And they're just totally naive. If ever Monty tells you anything, believe 0.00067%.
In the rare case, just the complete opposite.
I did some judging with him down the beach a couple of days ago too, and yeah, a few differing ideas of what really gets Monty excited, eh? I can tell you he's a very big fan of Jared Mel, though. As we all are.
As we all are.
Some massive
I'm a very
numbers
big
going
fan
down.
of Steve Montel as well. He's we were talking about him yesterday. Some of the earliest traditional longboards I ever had were loaned to me from Steve Montel. He's got an insane surf memorabilia collection hiding in storage somewhere. Everything from early days skateboards with clay wheels to old mals, 8-foot old mals that I rode in the Jack Boast as a Grom, to some of the best single fins hanging up in his cafe up at Canteen, just up the road here.
Hey, Harrison, one thing you mentioned at Sierra and Mason, there's a common thread there with old mals. I know both of those surfers have jumped on old mals the last 5 or 6 years, and I think that's shaped a lot of how they've surfed.
Yeah, maybe. I think more so their style just lends itself really well to that heavier board. Sierra won the old mal.
Yeah.
Beat. Were you in that final?
Yep.
Yeah, beat you and I. In
Smoked
fine
me in
form.
round
And
one.
Jack Norton, believe it or not.
Yeah, smoked everyone. There's this sea donkey in Noosa who was confused why he was getting beaten by a girl, and I was like, dude, you're such a... I called him every name under the sun, to be honest, to be so naive as to expect that you can't be beaten by a girl, let alone one of the best female longboarders to ever do it. But that's male ego for you. None of that here at the Twinkle Toes, nothing but love for women's longboarding. In fact, perhaps a bit more love than for the men's side. Great surfing going down here this week. Avalon Gale, Natsumi Teoka, the stars this morning. Excellent heat totals. And it's not over yet. We've got Jude taking off in the black out there. Big star of last year's event, electric atmosphere, bringing the vibes in the finals, hooting and hollering. Expect a few fireworks this afternoon, I'm sure. Long day of competition.
Yeah. Hey, ladies, gentlemen, kids, mums, dads, cousins, aunties, uncles, this is one of the premier longboard events in the world, and we can all say that with a lot of confidence because a lot of us have been at every single comp in the world. This is the sunshine, the waves, the vibe down here at Times Beach Wurrung. You are watching history. This is a longboard event. The boards are over 9 feet in length. We don't even have to stipulate the measurements because everyone knows now that longboard surfing is primarily based around the single fin classic style. We don't need to preach about the criteria. These guys and these girls, they get it. They understand what good longboarding is, and it took us about 15 years to get here. But this is the result. And the bystanders, you get to witness performing art in its pure form. This is it.
Yeah, it's a bit of a relief to see a changing of the guard in longboarding. We were pretty excluded for a while, but we just started our own thing. And that's what you have to do, I guess. All the best things happen out of necessity. And this longboard culture here is definitely blossoming. Coming up in the next heat, we've got a mix of local Balinese surfers and Javanese surfers. Leo Sanaga, you can, if you want a nose ride like Donald Takayama, go and hit him up. He'll give you a lesson later on today or tomorrow morning. He'll be up early out here doing his coaching. Ivan Sedena, another Bali boy, goofy footer, put on a great performance this morning. A couple of good scores, got a high 7, I think, if I remember. New guy who I don't really know that well, but Andre from Sumatra. Thank you, Transport. Thank you, Transport. Ateng. Makasih. Love Ateng. And thank you, Transport. If you ever need a lift from the airport and want a vibe guy, he's your guy. Toddy, too hot to tot. Missed his heat this morning. Too hungover. We're getting selfies up in the booth here with the lads. We're missing one last guy.
I'm sending that straight to my
surfer.
family WhatsApp chat, Harry.
In white, a BK boy, Gilang. Another great goofy footer. Another great goofy footer up and riding. Just finishing up her wave, Alessia Moretti. Local Bali girl. Her dad's out here every day. Super into her surfing these days. Really cool to see. Another 2 people who are super into their surfing sitting next to me. Mr. Matt Chinosky, surf historian, commentator, extraordinaire, surf coach, absolute ripper, big wave surfer. Jono does it all, and Ambrose McNeil. Who are you,
Kiwi.
Ambrose? Who are you, Ambrose?
A random Kiwi guy that just invited himself into the commentary booth.
A wordsmith, an absolute character of our style of surfing and the host of the Single Fin Mingle. I heard you guys harping on about it. Good to be here with you, mate. Tried to make it over to your event this year, but had a bit of a hiccup.
I did it for the first time. Harry, took me 10 years, but I got there. It's a great event. Lovely town. It's a colder version of the Twinkle Toes Invitational.
I think the common theme amongst our measure of what a good longboarding event is the level of stoke in and around the event. And the surfing's one thing, but it's a small part of it. Like to think of the Twinkle Toes as a social event masquerading as a surf competition.
Yeah.
Chance for a group of friends to hang out, meet new people from different backgrounds, different countries. And what a spot to do it here in Bali. We've got 10 seconds remaining in this heat. Boys, get out the back. Girls, we're going to count you down in 3, 2, 1.
Party wave, girls! Party wave!
There was features in this Animal Garden film. It's got a few new stress cracks in it after hitting the sand yesterday.
Yeah, beautiful board, Harrison. But yeah, as I said earlier, I was slightly perplexed as why it didn't make me surf like you. I kind of just thought automatically it would start, perching me up on the nose. And I got to try that Finn's first takeoff though. That looked pretty easy on the board. So I think next heat, I'll give that one a go and see if it works out.
What heat are you up? Number 6.
Eight. Last one.
I seem to be able to do the backwards paddle ones, but not the actual fins first. Out there in the white, Gilang on a sleepy little cruisy wave. Kind of looks like midsummer Biarritz all of a sudden.
Tell you what, that's a Clovis done as Eddie style. Hands by the side as well. Really relaxed. One of the best in France.
Just came from a week with Clovis.
Yeah, there you go.
So I was up in Biarritz last week, hanging with the crew. Beautiful waves, beautiful times, beautiful wine. But funny you guys were talking about surf culture and like longboard, the traditional high performance. France, Biarritz, I real got a taste of it. It's still kind of there, that rivalry. There's a big performance influence there. And it's a bit heated. You know, Clovis has been at the top of the game for 30 years. But, he still probably doesn't quite command the respect that he should deserve. And there's still, a little bit of ego in the water.
For sure. And, typically French, we love them. And this is one of Kuda's best. He's always finds the sneaky lefts down there at halfway. Ivan, great style, well-rounded. He's adapted well from the performance style to the traditional. That was a nice setup, Harry.
Yeah, that was good. It's absolutely hilarious to me to think that these longboarders are hanging on to doing big B-grade shortboard turns.
Yeah.
I mean, there's a time and a place for a 2+1. I love it, but it's not the future of longboarding. It's not the way it should be as a sport because it's too similar to shortboarding and it's done so much better on shortboards. You just can't help but compare it to it. I would love to see a few more good WSL longboard events in really great longboard waves and those small perfect point breaks that we all love to ride the longboards in. But it's a step ahead of where it was when we started out in this program. So they're doing good things at the WSL these days. It's good to see.
Harry, I just wanted to ask, like, watching these Indonesian longboarders out here surf traditional crafts so beautifully, like the standard is through the roof. Did they ever have a performance phase here, or how's that changed since you've been in Bali over the years?
Hardly. Chono might know a little more than me, but from my experience coming here, it's hardly. You know, there might have been a few guys that are sort of just shortboard background riding 2+1s back in the day. Husni Ridwan, when we first came out here, had a couple of 2+1s because that was all that was available in the very similar way
supply
to
and
it.
demand.
Yeah, same way that we were riding 2+1s as kids. You had to find somebody to build you that style of board, but really longboarding was in its true infancy over here when we first started coming, and we've seen a huge build up in this style of surfing. Really great to see. Here we have the surfer in yellow out the back. It's Ateng trying to manage a couple of bumps. Good times guy.
Yeah, I've always loved watching the growth of longboarding over here, and I feel like just over the years seeing the standard that comes out of Batu Keras and how that's translated over here and mainly in Bali, it's just every year it seems like there's new kids coming out of the woodwork that are 10, 11 years old. And
there's something in the water at Batu Keras. It's not just how good the waves are. There's literally something in the DNA of that Chijulang Batu Keras scene where there's so much talent. I don't know what it is, but they're like...
Well, I could pin
athletic.
from the outside looking in, Harry. Your influence, you might shoot me down for this, but from the outside looking in, it's a very distinct style influence like Australia and America had with Joel Tudor. They've got the Harrison style over there.
But I don't know about that. I like to see the kids when they're tiny, just as soon as they stand on a board, they look like that. They're not even watching anything.
But that's the status quo, though. That's what they grew up watching in terms of like Denny and Husni. Husni's got his own style, his own body shape, but your style is very apparent over there, and I think it's had a massive influence on Indonesian longboarding. And this is Ivan, his own unique style in himself, a classic Kuda beach boy, holding the nose on the inside. I like he's on a wider shaped board, suits Kuda really well. How's this inside track? It's not going to reform, but some good form there for our surfer in blue.
Yeah, so also buttery and also smooth, these Indonesian longboarders. And yeah, I'd definitely double down a little bit on that early presence of Harrison and also Cuddles, Zai going over there. And then obviously Husni's been like a massive father figure for that Batu Keras community. And I'm sure Harrison would tell us more on that. But it's been, it's so cool to watch that just absolutely flourish.
Yeah, I mentioned yesterday too, Thomas providing a lot of boards to that community over the years. So accessibility is a big feature of it. Ross Concept also had a really positive impact on the surfing there by supporting the local surfers. I know Teddy and Menchos over the years. Don't know if Dion rides those boards, but yeah, lots of good things going on there, and just a real community feel, community vibe. The older guys look after the younger guys.
Yeah, it's pretty nice being able to roll up to Batu Keras, no boards, go down to the beach, and you
There's like 10 Thomases you can choose from.
Some of them are a little bit yellow, a few ding repairs, but the boys are pretty handy with some resin and sandpaper. So yeah, you can choose all the models, and the guys always look after you. Feel very at home over there. Teddy and Denny, Huz always make you at home. So it'd be amazing to see, a WSL or like high level, event over there or here and see how those surfers would stack up, because I kind of reckon that.
I've talked to Husni about that over the years. I don't think they don't really want the WSL program there. From the general consensus, there might be a few differing opinions, but they're running their own event. They've got a couple of cool events that happen over there every year, so it's a new thing. Got another mate, a sponsor of this event, House of Sawa, who's thinking about doing something and getting a few of the crew involved, so might be things on the horizon, but Yeah, it's kind of nice that they don't have that kind of attention there. It's already pretty
Keep it
blown.
pure.
As we're watching the replays here from this heat so far, this is Toddy. And we say hello to our viewers all around the world tuning into the live webcast. We've got Sam and Ryan at the helm. This is a high quality broadcast, and some of the socials that have been going out on Instagram are phenomenal and real time as well.
Yeah, shout out to the Project Black media team, as well as Asian Surf Network, Asian Sports Network.
Yeah.
Doing a great job here and allowing a lot of our big supporters and friends throughout the world to get involved. Looks like there's a golden retriever getting stuck in the rip on the shorey. He's looking for his ball though. It's going to slowly get to him. He catches a wave.
We're scoring that?
Harry, you know, we talked, you know, it's like that positive influence that longboarding's had over there at Badu Karas and Husni being the gatekeeper. There's something to be said about the better surfers in those regions and the responsibility they have to nurture that next gen. And I like some of the surfers there at Kuta, like Katya and Anna, the Russians that are really holding it down, leading by example, respectful in the water, and they're competing here at this event as well. It's all about not necessarily where you're from, but the way you carry yourself in surf culture. And wow, look at this little inside section.
Yeah, it's been a nice wave, Jono.
Gilang,
Yeah.
great style. Oh, little
Yeah.
bowl on the inside.
One of the rare goofy footers coming out of BK.
Oh.
Normally the BK boys, if
Yeah.
they're goofy footed, they just go switch and surf right. Adam Brasco, one of them. Manchos, Cosman finalist last year, couldn't make it this year, but one of the best switch footers to ever do it. Out the back in the red, we have our one longboarder from Sumatra, Andre Gusrianto, and in the blue or green, can't really tell. This is Leo Sinaga. Leo, a finalist here last year. Fade takeoff out the back from my boy
Yeah,
Artang.
Ivan.
Up on the nose. Critical nose ride from Artang. Mr. Thank You Transport. Grab rail cutback. We've got action out the back from the Javanese fella. Artang, he's on the nose again.
Wow.
Hanging 10. Look at that. Might have been, you know, a little bit far back from the tip, but
Fireworks inside this
dang.
last 10 minutes. The Twinkle Toes
Here we go.
Invitational
Reverse
finals
fade.
day.
Who's this?
Wow.
this looks like Toddy.
Toddy.
And another bomb on the outside. See if everyone's in position. So the guys starting to heat up as we go into this final minutes.
Free surfer on the outside.
Free surfer in the outside, copping it like he deserves.
Where's Ivan? He's got to be out there ready to go. He might be getting caught inside on those. Well,
Wow, that wave from Artang.
Yeah.
What the hell?
Leo was ripping, but he had the bumpy one in front, and then Artang got the buttery one. Super clean wall. These on the lower tide now. It's starting to stretch out.
Sick. Here's the replay, Chono.
Yeah,
Oh.
big fade and comes from behind the set. Clean wall.
We're gonna maybe have to send him into the what's that Instagram where your toes aren't really over the
Nose
nose?
Dodgers Anonymous.
Nose Dodgers Anonymous. But we'll keep it positive. Yeah, he's a
Oh,
little
he's
back
so
here.
close.
But look at the vibe. Look at the style.
Yeah.
Love the surfing from Artang. Love the enthusiasm. It's still a hang 5, brother. I'm telling the judges it should be a 10. He's probably not going to make the semis, but another replay here of Leo. Great surfing here from the surfer in green or blue or whatever it is.
So Harrison, over the years, like Bali definitely wasn't synonymous with longboard surfing and longboard waves, and it sort of just feels over the last couple of decades, I guess especially with the events like the 9-foot and single and a bit of that Aussie influence coming over, the good surfboards that we talked about. We've just seen sort of these waves start to see more and more big boards down the lineup, but yeah, things are really, the limits have been pushed down the beach, Perennian and that too. Yeah, talk to us about the waves here and longboarding just in Bali in general.
I think the main reason longboarding's seen such a boom, and it's worldwide, it's not just here, is that it's accessible. You know, it's anyone can go out there and learn and, you get on a longboard, and it's just a fun thing to do. You do it in a nice, calm environment with people who don't have huge egos. It's a pretty open, welcoming space, the longboard space. This wave here in particular really lends itself to the longboard. It's a really open face, kind of fat and nice. We see Gilang cruising through one of the fat sections on the replay. But yeah, up at Kuta, same thing. There's always room to go and bash a couple of lips and push the limits. But the accessibility of longboarding, it's so easy and fun for everyone. So if you don't have a lot of experience in the ocean, you can still get out there when it's small and fun and have a go at it. I encourage everybody to get amongst it, as long as you bring the smiles and the fun, like all the people here at the Twinkle Toes.
Yeah, I'm sure there are a few passers-by looking at the action thinking, oh, I'd like to give that a go. And there's a real nice beach boy culture here, isn't there, too? A lot of places to hire a board. A lot of these surfers that are on the water will probably take you for a lesson, too. So, yeah, it's nice seeing that kind of continue here, and like it has in sort of Hawaii and other places around the world.
Yeah, the majority of the local surfers in this event are all surf coaches. So hit them up on Instagram, find their contact. If you want to better your surfing, learn a few things. This local crew here is a wealth of knowledge, and they're all great people too. Super relaxed and fun to hang out with. Make some new friends while you're at it.
Harry, I'm looking at some of the scores getting locked in, and it's all pretty healthy. Loving the style of Gilang. It'd be nice to see him on a bigger wave. He's definitely showing good form, but just on the smaller ones. But it's surprising to see him down there, because I think we've been watching him just on those little reforms.
Yeah.
He blocked in a 4.87. Scores delayed, so he's doing good. 5 minutes to go, and here he goes, right on cue.
Oh, wow.
Ask him,
Gilang.
you shall receive, Chono. Gilang out the back.
Oh,
hits the lip.
Oh, yeah.
Critical section there.
So much.
Little bit of a bauble off the bottom. Can he stick with it?
Oh, he cooked it.
Yeah, too much soul. Too much soul in that one. It just came unstuck.
Blowing soul, as they say in Hawaii.
Yeah, amazing nose ride to kick things off. Floated the section.
And Ivan behind him, coming through the section.
Too much sambal, as they say in Bali. Too much, not enough. Yeah, Ivan.
How's the style? Love it. Just
So
a measured
bad.
approach. Beautiful little hang 10. Oh, nearly pearls. He's got this one's going to stretch across. Can he link it up? Great surfing here from Ivan Sudina.
Wow.
And red on the outside. Andres.
Wow. He managed to hang on to that nose ride. I thought the fin was going to pop.
I love the fade takeoff to start too. So that's a fade, nose ride, cut back. And green, Leo, out the back. Has a close affinity with this wave.
Oh, Leo goes down.
Until now.
So nice to see the guys all committing to proper set waves. You know, great opening nose rides and critical sections and some lip bashing and big cutbacks and soul arches. We're starting to see it all, boys.
That's it. Twinkle Toes 2025. A bit of everything, a bit of something for everyone. Here we go, Zateng.
And plenty of mango daiquiris.
Yeah, it might be time. Might be time for a mango dac up in the commentary booth.
Yeah.
White.
That's a critical right.
White.
Yeah.
Still nose riding, hanging out.
Oh!
We talked him into it. So sick.
I tell you what, whoever was on the mic in my heat yesterday taught me into the shory here. That is so... I looked at some of those photos yesterday, Arvo. My God. But yeah,
that was going to be a good score for Gilang after having the bauble on the left. He chose to go right. The BK boy loves a right-hander. Super critical nose ride into a heels, but didn't pull it off. We've got a replay of his left. Goes up to bash the lip here. Whoop-ow. Love that energy, but the soul arch off the bottom. Too much sambal. Too much
There's
salt.
a good photo in that. There's got to be a frame.
Following him up, this fade takeoff from Andre. Straight up onto the
that
nose.
was so sick.
Combination of maneuvers into a
back.
big turn.
Yep.
Smooth surfing there from the Sumatran surfer.
Oh, it's a shame he went down. Good combo on the outside.
Yeah, pretty good. It still should be a decent score for the surfer in red. Those first three maneuvers in the critical part of the wave and still rode out and finished. Our boy Ateng gets a little one. He's got the squat.
How old's Altang roughly?
I have no idea. It's hard to pick these lads. But here's a replay of the right hander. Jono took us through it.
Yeah, so a rare right looks much bigger in actually pulled back angle. He's going well away from the competition zone. Went to heels, and he just didn't have that. On a heel hang, you've actually got to put your head towards the tail. He kind of did a reverse soul arch.
Yeah, pretty easy to get overexcited once you start locking in. You hear the roar of the crowd, a bit of hype from the commentators.
And a minute and a half remaining. More show remaining in this heat. So this is the Open Men's Longboard. Heat 4, round 3 up next. We'll have the women's. Up next, the Korean heat. Haehoon Sung, and we'll have Kooyoung Sung, Christina Lee, Sohei Kang, Unso Kang, and Rose. That'll be a great one to watch. 50 seconds remaining. Sets on the outside.
Yes.
The 2025 Twinkle Toes Invitational. The boys are up and running.
Full wave. Yes, this is what you wanted, folks. Asking you shall receive.
The infamous party wave. But guess what? They're all stuck in the whitewater.
Yeah.
No one's even close to each other.
All right,
here we
they're
go.
starting to bring it in.
Let's link it back together.
Yes,
Let's go. Everyone on. Everyone on.
No one's sure what to do here.
Oh, we've got
Oh,
two
my
doubles. Can we
goodness.
make it a quattro?
Let's make it a four-piece.
Nice.
Yes.
And a transfer for good measure.
Oh.
You guys are making Wingnut absolutely stoked right now. That is straight out of a Bruce Brown film. But we're here in Bali at Batu Belong, and it rounds out the heat.
Oh, what a bagus way to finish that men's heat. Round 3, heat 4. An all Indonesian field putting on an absolute show on the water, boys. And yeah, looking forward. I feel like we're definitely going to see some of those surfers in the final stage.
Yeah. They won't understand us anyway.
Welcoming back the man I gave a hug on a wave out there today, Mr.
Let's
Thomas
count in this
Beckson.
next heat, Harry. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Jono doesn't want to let me finish my sentence.
Sorry, I did the old JC, Johnny Charlton.
So we're going to get this started. We're on. Well done to the Bali and Java boys coming up from the last heat. That was a super fun heat to watch. Some great surfing went down. My favourite, Mr. Ateng, thank you, Transport. I've got his WhatsApp number. Come up here. He's got business cards. We'll sort it out. Yeah.
Looks like he's got a pair of
All right, ladies, gentlemen, boys and girls, start making some noise for these world-class surfers just coming in from that last heat. We're going to try and get a few words out of Ivan, who's coming up the beach. He put on an absolute clinic out there. Ivan, Congratulations, very bago surfing. How was it out on the water?
Oh, it's so much fun out there. And then with all the boys, it's so much fun.
You guys were putting on such a great show out there. What is it like to have this event here in Bali, the Twinkle Toes Invitational?
Yeah. It's really happy to got invited by Harrison. And this is my first time in here. Yeah. And I hopefully next year have again in here.
Well, look, I think you keep surfing like that, you'll be here every year, that's for sure. Any final words you want to say?
Bali bagus!
Bali bagus, boys, over to you.
No truer words have ever been said. Thank you, Ivan. Great surfing, brother. So yeah, nice to be down here. Another stunning day in Bali. Where would you rather be? Make sure you got the sunscreen on.
Yeah, there's a
You've
bit of
got a
baking going
complexion
on
like
down.
me.
Bit of baking going on down on the beach, I'll tell you that.
Yeah, hopefully someone's given Jake Henry a hat and a t-shirt.
How's Nick Brewer going? We've got a
Nick
status
Brewer
on that.
is always covered.
Yeah.
He knows how to look after.
Nick's a mature, sun-smart kind of guy.
Yeah. So, round 3, heat 5 of the women's. We've got one more women's heat to come after this. The next one's a mixed bag. Women from all over the place, but this one is all South Korea. Really stoked to have South Korean influence on longboarding and here to put it on show at the Twinkle Toes. Little bit of a lull has sent the girls up way deep. Let's see if they can manage to find a couple of clean waves. This looks like a surfer in black with a quick up and down behind her. Blue had a quick up and down. Green is out on the face. Haley in the green, riding through the white water, trying to find some clean face again. Gonna cruise this one through the inside. Red behind her. Couple of boards going wild out the back as well.
Harry, it looks like the last heat, the waves were breaking right in front of us. Much more to the right. Now it's kind of hugging that sort of reefy section a little bit over the left. Bit of movement.
Yeah, it's debatable. Like, you see this white water up there and there's still a little left over here right in front of us. So hopefully the girls move back a little bit. But this is the surfer in white. Chris Lee, she's right up there on the leaderboard, looking to book herself into semi-final on later this afternoon. She's sitting pretty. She's milking this one through. Commentators are getting their first jug of mango daiquiris delivered.
Yes, it is
Big
mango.
thanks to Venus and the
Mango
Times
daiquiri
team.
o'clock.
Yes.
What time is it? 1:10?
Oh,
Not-
yeah.
Not too bad.
We've
It was
done very
10:30
well.
10:30 in the morning yesterday when the first one rocked up.
Yeah, I've got a heat coming up, so I definitely need to start warming up. And no better way than getting your vitamin C through a mango daiquiri. So, yep, it's what it's all about, folks. The Twinkle Toes Invitational, fun in the sun with a lot of beautiful people. Thanks so much for coming down. Surrounds it, so if you're just strolling past wondering what's going on, come have a seat, come post up with us, because it's going to be an incredible day of action down here. And whether you're a surfer or someone that's never seen the sea, I'm sure this event is going to have some appeal for you.
Yeah, grab
Cheers,
yourself
boys.
a kura kura or a mango daiquiri, whatever floats your boat. Sparkling water. I'm looking to get myself an ice cream headache right now.
That's sensational. Superb. It's a 10-point score from me for the mango daiquiri. I can confirm And I reckon we might be seeing some 10-point scores out on the water before the day is done. I think, have we had one today already? Or
We
went
haven't had a
close?
10 today.
All right, we went close.
So feel free to criticise the judges for being stingy.
No, the team's been working tirelessly. I definitely wouldn't do that before my heat.
They do. They work their ass off. Big thanks to the judges team here. This is one of the more loose events that I'm sure they come and judge at. So thanks for putting up with us. And, you know, surf competitions can get pretty rigid at times. And let me tell you, there's nothing rigid about this one. Just,
Yeah, I'm sure you'd have an opinion on this.
Those swimmers in the water, just beware of a little rip that you can get stuck in out there. Here we go. Chris Lee on a nice looking little left. Made her way back onto the traditional left-hander here at Batibalong. She's getting busy on this little wave, Ambrose.
Yeah, smooth, stylish surfing. Really liking the way she used the middle of the board, that kind of front third, keep her trim speed up all this way through this inside track. Another quick 5 going right, and man, just connecting the dots so nicely all the way through from outside to in. But yeah, Harrison, you were talking about the judging here, and you know, being a bit more of a loose event. But I mean, you've competed at the highest level, and what's your thoughts as longboarding as a sport? Because I know it's a double-edged sword, right? That's why we're here, is for a competition, and we love to celebrate and champion the winners at the end of the day. But I think we all kind of agree that longboard surfing's an art form and a daily practice more than anything. I don't know. I'd love to hear both of you and Thomas's thoughts on that.
Well, it's impossible to pigeonhole the sport. I would say that, or the art form, whatever you want to call it. You can't pigeonhole longboarding. There's definitely room in my eyes for competitive longboarding and the WSL to be behind it. I love to see the opportunity provided to young surfers who have something to prove, and with the webcast and with the platform that the WSL has on offer, your profile can be boosted hugely by those sort of surf structures, the big show. But it's only one side of longboarding, that's for sure. There's a lot of room. What I love most about longboarding is the creative element and surf films, surf videos, even if you want to call them. People who get out and make the art form into another art form, the medium of film. Yeah, there's room for a bit of everything. Just let it happen. Don't worry about it too much.
Doc, what do you reckon? Longboarding in the Olympics?
That'd be interesting. Send them out at Chopu. I don't know, like Harry said, there's definitely room for competitive longboarding, and it's awesome the platform it's given guys, especially recently, like guys from the JR from the Philippines. I think it's really helped those guys and those communities sort of just get it out there some more, and it's a great platform for that. It's a shame there's not a little bit more cash behind it, like guys can go and win a world title and it'll cover the cost of the year of competing.
And look at Chris coming through the inside again. She's picking them off. Still lots of opportunity out here. It's not as pumping as it was this morning, but the surf's still non-stop. And she's showing that she's got a cool head on her shoulders. Got a 6.33 for your last wave. That was a nice one to back it up. And yeah, I think Chris is going to be looking really good for this semi-final.
Yeah, amazing surfing across the board. And I just came back, gents, from a festival in Portugal called Gliding Barnacles over there. And I'd have to say, I think it might be one of the biggest longboarding events in the world now. They probably had about 30,000 people attend across 5 days. And there's no competition. So there's no winner. They invite 130 of the world's best. They put them up in a hotel, and they go surfing and expression sessions. And enjoy music, art, wine, food, and pretty special that those sort of gatherings exist as well.
Yeah, cool to see just Portugal in general investing so much into surfing. They've taken it and ran with it. Shortboarding, longboarding, whatever. And obviously, Eureka and his family have put a lot of time and energy behind longboarding in particular. That event looks like an incredible one. I was in Spain one year and the Gliding Barnacles was on just down the road. I couldn't make it. I'd already spent all my money trying to chase a world title. But yeah, these events are important. It's good to, everyone's shining a spotlight on these individuals who just do it for the love, and there's so much talent out there these days. If you didn't get around these events every now and then, you wouldn't really know what's going on in the world.
And what I think's so special about these gatherings too is just it makes the world so much smaller. You start to meet surfers from Korea, start to meet a community in Japan, you know, wherever it is, and it's so nice to have these little pillars throughout the year to then, you know, you go travel and the later date and you've got a whole bunch of friends at a place you've never been before.
You've got a whole bunch of couches you can sleep on. And that's what I've been doing my whole life, is traveling around the world, sleeping on my friends' couches. People I've met when I was 14, 27, whatever. Here's Chris again. Girls, there's 7.5 minutes remaining. Chris is having a field day. You might want to paddle over.
Yeah, beautiful surfing for Christina and still going. We actually just saw Rose probably get one of her best waves on the right-hander of that. Nice shared one up now from...
All right, let's see a board transfer with the leash on. Bit of trouble there. I don't know.
Walking the tightrope maybe between the boards.
Doing a board transfer with the leash is pretty hectic. Hopefully they're all right. This is a surfer in green, Haley, as far as I can tell.
How are we going now? Have we had a board transfer nearly every heat today?
Just about. The judges, it's one thing they've done really well is a couple of really good shared waves and board transfers. We like to reward it here. Famously, Uminosuke got himself a 10-point ride. Looking at the leaderboard, still a bit to go though.
Wow.
Who we got coming up in heats in the men's? We've got another Japanese heat. We've got another mix-up heat, the Filipino crew and the Brazilians. Another Vibe Warrior heat. But there's some names up there on the leaderboard.
Are we giving it a run?
Bit too
or
soon.
Too
Bit
soon.
too soon to...
Keep it on ice.
Yeah.
Keep it on ice next to the jug of mango daiquiri. So the leaderboard is live and been constantly updated. And Harry, I love this approach, this format that you've run for the Twinkle Toes. Accumulative scores, all the surfers getting to have multiple opportunities to surf this wave. I've been to plenty of events around the world where I surf one heat and that's the end of my campaign. So I'm very appreciative for having a couple goes.
Yeah, it's crazy what you can do here in 2 days. They're long days and you squeeze it in, and you know, yesterday we spent all day on the beach. It's pretty rare to do that for me these days, but we're doing it twice. But that's the whole idea. We want to see surfers get multiple opportunities to show their stuff. And yeah, it creates a bit of more of a fun environment. You kind of got nothing to lose. There's none of this like knocked out in round one. 5 minutes to go, surfers. 5 minutes.
I was telling Ty, I might have to even borrow this format for the mingle in coming years. We might see if it could squeeze into a couple of days.
Do it. I'm not the first person to do it. I know. I'm pretty sure the Mexi Log Fest, you get a couple of opportunities to surf. I think it's been done there. Never been to that one, but looks like a whole lot of fun.
Yeah, the Mexico Log Fest for sure. Israel was running that across a week. You'd surf 3 times, which was another great chance to accumulate your scores, and it just means that you're not really competing against the people that you're out in the heat with.
So what about at the Mexi Log Fest? Do they then go to a semi-final and final as well?
Yeah,
yeah,
exactly.
cool.
Yep,
I
they
like
have a
how
big...
you have both elements. You have the fun stuff, exhibition style, like we've got a little exhibition of Korean surfing out in the water right now. And then you get into the semi-final and final, and it's like a traditional, the heat turns up, everything's on the line. People really show how much they want to win. We've got some scratches for the horizon and another set coming through. We're lucky today with this dying swell that as the tide goes out through the day, we're not going to see too many of those big closeouts. But look at the left-hander out the back, and
even the right off the other end. And
on the inside, this is equal youngest competitor in the event, Jung So Kang. Super stoked to have her here. The other youngest competitor is a local surfer, Uni, another girl. Here she goes through the inside. She's getting a little section here, getting sort of critical. And on the nose. Nice surfing from the Grom.
Right in front of the rocks, on the reef there, sticking through. No worries, looking cool, calm, collected as she kicks off with control. And 2 minutes 45. Love to see if she can get out and maybe sneak one more before this heat rounds up. And I think that's Surfer in blue, up and riding, bow, a little backwards style to finish it off.
I remember hearing I think it was Lil speaking when we were out surfing in our heat. The commentators were talking about the amount of women riding longboards now. And I remember Luca Doble speaking in Sri Lanka about saying how comfortable it is now too for the girls. Like, you know, a couple of years ago she said no way she'd go out at Snapper and surf a longboard out there because it was just so male dominated. But already now she feels so comfortable doing it. And just seeing the amount of girls here in this event as well just proves it. But also I think it's a whole industry. Like I think, you know, having a surf shop and making surfboards, I think half the surfboards we do now are for women. Like the amount of girls coming in and buying longboards, it's 50% of the boards that go out of our factory now are for women.
I mean, you just have to paddle out at our local break in Noosa Heads. I think the women actually outnumber the men in the water on any given day in longboarding. And again, I think it just speaks to accessibility. It's a nice thing to do. It's mellow. It's fun. There's just a lot less ego in longboarding, and I think that's the women are contributing a lot to that in our sport. It's so fun to watch, and yeah, hopefully this side of our event here at the Twinkle Toes can continue to grow. Hopefully we attract a few more girls to travel to this event. But look, we've got 4 of our South Korean surfers up sharing a wave here to finish it off. 50 seconds remaining. We'll see if they attempt a board transfer again here on the inside. It's our 12-year-old surfer with her mate, Sohee. And continuing on through the inside, Saffron blue. It's Bo coming into the rocks.
Wow, commitment.
You got to risk it to get the biscuit. She's
commitment. Oh, she's on the reef. Full commitment. So good. No fear, no worries. As we go to 20 seconds, looks like a last roll of the dice on the outside for the surfer. Sochi and black. I think my eyes serve me right. I'm getting a bit colorblind, but yeah, green. Nice, controlled backside surfing. And, going big, but going down. One of the surfers on the outside. As the most piercing horn in world surfing blows again, that wraps up in another amazing heat of the women's round 3, heat 5. Some incredible surfing. Harrison, was a showcase of South Koreans' best female longboarders in the water.
Yeah, well, it's definitely a few who represent
Alvin.
I think Husni was putting on a show on the dance floor at Old Man's last night.
Was he?
Husni.
Here we go, the young Grom, Alvin Setuan. Don't know if he's 12 or 17. Can't even get a straight answer out of his uncles. We'll have to ask his dad. We see Buddy around. He's 14. Someone's yelling it out. Amazing young surfer from BK. Riding his bill pin. Matching colour. Gets a nose ride through the inside. Turning. A busy wave here from Alvin.
Yeah, he hasn't stopped
Really
moving.
nice wave.
It's beautiful footwork.
Certainly made the most of it.
Teddy Kerniati out the back, on the nose. Tricky section, bumpy, lumpy. Coming through the inside. Adam Brasco with the switch 5.
Wow.
Cutting back. Look at these little waves, just offering up the goods for the BK boys on their backhand. Beautiful fade.
I'm
Here
not
goes
feeling too
Adam.
bad about my fireworks comment, Harrison. I reckon they're ready to blow it up.
Yeah. Yep. We're going to get the roaming cam to come down, do a little interview with Chris Lee if she's available. You want to come up for an interview with us? Yeah. Well, we'll come to you. Out the back. Surfer up and riding. It's our boy, Doctor, Mr. Husni Ridwan.
Kang Husni.
Behind him in the white is the young Grom Trion with a nice nose ride. Husni's got this inside bowl. All of a sudden, this little inside wedge thing's starting up. There's sets out the back. Waves are coming through. Husni's ripping through the inside. Trion's following him through. That's that classic Teddy style drop knee. Big sets out the back.
Come on, Hus, you got this. You can get back out there.
I can tell you it's very hot down on the sand, boys.
Now would be a good time for that interview if we've just finished up some rides.
Yeah, we'll get Christina in a moment. She's just getting a team photo, but we'll try get a few words because she put on an absolute clinic in that last heat. So any second now, we'll get a word out of the heat winner.
Right.
But
we'll watch a couple of replays up here and on the big screen. It kicked off with the Grom, 14-year-old from Batu. His Bill and Alvin Setuan did a little roundhouse there on that one, Thomas. And this wave just kept on giving, and he was keeping busy.
Yeah, it really made the most of it. Smooth, like even those in-between moments, just trimming it off in the middle of the board, 2 steps back, up. Keeping the board moving, keeping it flowing the whole way through. That was beautiful. Here he goes again out the back.
Live action from Alvin Setuan out in the water. Replays on the screen. Don't know where to look. Too much going on down here. Action in the water, action on the beach. Alvin on the nose. Weaving on the nose.
we'll just let him.
Love to see him using the concave.
All right, guys, I have Christina with me from that last heat, and she put on an absolute clinic out there. How you going? How was it out in the water?
It was fun, actually. I thought with the low tide coming, it was going to be a bit hard, but it was fun. I had a lot of fun.
What's it like surfing here in Bali and being part of this event, the Twinkle Toes Invitational?
Amazing. Actually, I got in the last, 20 minutes? Yes. I didn't have an invitation. But then Harrison, he messaged me and he was like, heat 5. I'm like, what's going on? But yeah, Bali surf community, it's so chill. I love it. It's very different from Korea, which is why I love surfing here. Yeah.
Well, look,
a last-minute invitation. You look very comfortable in the heat. Didn't look like any nerves or anything like that. So, look, congratulations, and we'll look forward to seeing you maybe surfing some more throughout the rest of the event. Any final words, any shout-outs to the crew in Korea watching?
Thank you, everybody who supported me. Thank you to my sponsors, A2A, Toe Wax, and Usuni. And yeah, just have fun, have some beer. All my days I suck at Korean. 다들 응원해주셔서 감사합니다.
Yeah. All right. Thanks so much, Christina. Over to you, boys.
Yeah, great performance there. Christina Lee. Proving that I know nothing about the state of South Korean surfing, hence why we're trying to get them involved in this event. Show us what's up. Chris entered herself into the contest. I'd sent out a bunch of invites and was waiting around to hear back from a few people. A few people didn't show up, and we have benefited from them not showing up or responding because she's been a standout here. Stoked to have her. Out the back, another guy was stoked to have. Teddy, up and riding. He's done a little foot stall setup, little weird stuff. Drop knee bottom turns. Unridden wave behind him. It's a nice clean one. Looking up on the screen though, Kang Husni with a long delayed takeoff into a carving turn. So how hard are you going to go tonight, Thomas?
We'll see how many of these mango daiquiris keep coming. But
do we need another one? Looks like we do.
Yes. Yes. Yes, short answer.
Why not?
Hey,
Venus?
Doc, I wanted to ask you, when you first met Husni and when was the first time you made a surfboard for him and how that connection came and the friendship, I suppose, blossomed from there?
Yeah, I think the first time I met him was the first 9 foot and single. He came over to Bali from that and he was riding like a sort of an old 2+1 semi-performance board without the side fins in it. Oh, sorry, party wave.
Good party wave. Good party wave.
Very good party wave.
Oh my. Boys are properly in the pocket on that one.
They're turning.
Oh my.
They look like they're dancing. They're holding on like they're at their debutante ball.
That was actually epic. I'm looking forward to seeing the numbers drop.
Oh. The replay screen is just non-stop action going on too.
These guys don't stop. I think it was sort of reminiscent of that like classic tandem surfing seen over the years. I thought we were going to see like a pirouette
was
or
that
someone
Bobby
get
and
held
Anna?
up. Yeah.
Well, the guys on the webcast do not miss a thing here, so pay attention. We're going to have a replay come up on the big screen down on the left-hand side of this venue times Beach Burung. Thai Buddha had a dream. He made it happen. Yesterday we had no screen. Now it's up there. We'll see which one comes up first. And if it's the party wave, it looks like it. Up on the screen, the drone angle from Ryan. Perfect scenario. They don't know what to do.
Yes. So who is it? It's
Look at
Alvin
those
in the
legs.
front. Who's steering from the red?
They've got crisscross legs.
The coupling. So good. One person standing on each rail. They went for a piggyback. Amazing stuff here at the Twinkle Toes Invitational.
Just a bit of a laugh. I don't know. What do we give that, guys?
It's pretty special.
Pretty special.
But I'm not a judge. I'm merely a mango daiquiri enthusiast sitting in a commentator's chair. So, yeah, I'll stay away from throwing out any numbers, but love to see it. I think we've got to take into consideration that Alvin probably only weighs about 35 kgs, dripping wet. So,
what do you reckon? I think they've already done it.
Nice.
The Japanese make it really clear if you want to get 10 for tandem, you have to get your board back.
Yeah.
Give it a 10.
So it's sounding like there could be some big numbers coming.
Going into the excellent range by the sound of it.
Yeah.
Well and truly
And so it should. We're here for the entertainment, the show, the performance that is traditional longboarding. We're not getting too hung up on the finalities of a judging criteria and
Or on the traditional elements, I must say. There was nothing traditional about that.
there was some speed. There was definitely some speed, power, and somewhat flow.
There were some young dudes hugging each other, standing crisscross legs, going pretty fast down the line though, and the knees were shaking.
Yeah.
They were nervous, but they were making it happen. It's like I said, their first debutante ball, having a dance with their best mate.
Oh, how good.
Husni's loving these delayed takeoffs, carving back into the foam. There's a set out the back. Who's ready for it? Big bomb coming.
Some pretty high scores dropping in this heat.
Oh, yeah.
Huge scores. We're going high. Why not?
So Surfer in blue, Adam on the last one, and Alvin. So that shared party wave. Adam gets a 9.0. Excellent score. And Alvin, for his efforts on the front, an 8.67. So the judges going huge. Excellent scores for the party tandem effort. We love it. I hope you're entertained, folks.
I wonder what the difference in the .33 was. Do you think Adam just looked better?
I think they maybe took a few points off Alvin for
Alvin
being
was
light.
Alvin was reaching.
Yeah.
Was it Adam's board? That
Adam's also got an 8-point ride in his scoreline. So Adam Brasco, you've got an 8 and a 9 in this heat, brother.
I think these guys are definitely booking their spots in the semi-finals. 17-point, 16-point heat totals. Yeah, that's a pretty good way to do it.
It'll be interesting.
So, Doc, I wanted to follow up on your connection with Husni, how that started and grew and flourished.
Yeah, so the first year we met him over here, and then I think came back the following year, and then took a trip over to Batu. Took a couple of boards over too, and left them over there with him, and then just kind of flourished from that. I think once a year back here in Bali, and then another time in that year we'd head over to Batu, and then a couple of years after that, Husni ended up getting himself a visa and coming over to Oz and spending 9 years over in Oz with us.
Couldn't get enough of you.
Couldn't get enough of him.
Yeah. Oh, it's such a cool connection piece. That link that you guys created between Noosa and Batu Keras. I think obviously a lot of shared connections with not only the wave but the community. And yeah, from an outside perspective, I always loved watching that kind of grow and develop. And
it's so cool. We're so lucky to have made that connection with the guys over there. And because of Hus, we go back and you feel so comfortable. And then with the rest of the crew as well, at Menchos and Diane and now Alvin.
Shout out to Ate at Beach Corner.
Yes.
Had a few interesting nights after hanging out at Beach Corner, let me tell you.
Do you remember the first board that you put under Husni's feet? Sounded like he was running something pretty sus prior to making a connection with you.
Here we go. Another 4 people, 1 wave. The guys are like, hey, we're getting huge scores.
Yeah.
Who's that?
They know where it's at.
I'm just romanticising.
Husni has done the double. This is 4.
Yes, we
Get
got
there. 5 minutes to go. This is the Batu Keras surf scene. These guys know how to have a good time. They come from an incredibly beautiful community in Chijilang and BK. They're all really close mates. Take the piss out of each other all day long, every day of the week. But they're all incredible surfers and have a lot of respect for each other. And here's one of the youth of the scene, young Trian. One of the up-and-comers. And our next heat, ladies are paddling out with 4 minutes and 15 seconds remaining. one of my all-time favourite twinklers is the woman from Thailand, Mink, in the red, paddling out. She's looking for that MVP award. Could get close.
Yeah, there's some hot competition as well.
also-
with that Japanese and Thai crew. They put in a great showing yesterday.
We just saw a pretty fun replay of the four-way, the Sausage Fest.
The awesome foursome. Yeah, I've been up here romanticising about some of those early starts in Batu Keras, but yeah, it looks like it's healthier than ever right now. So cool to see this next generation of young surfers come through. And what's that been like for you?
Yeah,
guys?
I mean, there's only, 5 or 6 of them that are here for this. There's another dozen plus.
There's like 9 of them here for this.
Oh, no, yeah, so 9 here for this, but there's so many more still over there. Like the level over there is just insane.
Yeah, a couple of guys who, they all got invites for the most part. There's a whole bunch of Groms that'll get invites sooner or later. But, you know, it's tough to travel in Indonesia for Indonesian surfers. Shout out to everybody who's supporting these guys and making it possible for them to come to this event. It's one thing to send out an invite, but it's another to really support and provide them with the true opportunity to surf here. And we really appreciate them coming and putting on a show for us. Great group of guys. There's a few girls over there who also we would have loved to have representing the community. Unfortunately, not able to make it. Hopefully we can get a bit more support for them next year and contribute to making it happen. Looks like Adam Brasco getting busy on this one. He's got an 8 and a 9.
Yeah, it's going to be doing well to add to that 17-point heat total.
We can probably stop judging him at this point.
Yeah. Wonder if I can scab a few points off him for my head.
Yeah.
Not too many. Nah, amazing stuff. And yeah, so special. See these surfers that are coming out of Java and yeah, everywhere. I think this event is showcasing the talent that exists in our longboarding community, whether it's in Thailand, across Indonesia, Japan, Australia, New Zealand, you name it. It's a real melting pot, this Twinkle Toes invitation.
Well, this next heat is a good example of it. We'll talk about it when we get into it, but there's a big set out the back for the finale of this heat. 1 minute and 20 to go. Looks like we've got Husni and Alvin on this one. Or Husni and Trion, I can't tell, but Husni's doing the cockroach. Combo cockroach, great scenes. Husni's skiing. Now Alvin's got both boards.
Oh, nice. He was trying to pull off a Jordan Griffin Manu there. We'll get him in the coaching corner later and show him how the Kiwis do a bomb off their surfboards. But appreciate the effort with 45 seconds remaining. It looks like last roll of the dice for the surfer in white, is it?
This is Trion.
Yes.
Another, I assume he's around the same age as Alvin, about 14. 16. It's Tari down here hooting out to me. Shout out to Tari. She's got the info. She's got the inside scoops.
20 seconds. Will there be... they're all out there. They're all starving for another wave. But we'll see.
Let's not miss the countdown. I'm going to block my ears.
Brace yourself, folks. We're counting it down in 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1.
Well done to the BK boys. We love you guys. How we looking, fellas? Judges, ready to go into the next heat? What?
Okay.
Let's go. We are on again. Open women's longboard round 3, heat 6, and the truly international field of the Twinkle Toes is on display in this heat. We have in the red Mink from Thailand, in the green Niger from the Philippines, in the blue Katya from Russia, in the yellow all corners of the globe, and we're here to
Harrison,
celebrate it.
That might have to be one of the most diverse heats that I've heard call out at a surfing competition. How special to have, casting the net that wide across the world.
It's so rad, and these surfers are all at different stages of their surfing story. All of the surfers in the event, we go from world champions to people who are doing their first ever surf contest. It's not exclusive, this event. We're just doing our best to show all the different styles and different approaches from different parts of the world. And that's the dream for this event here. In particular, we're trying to shine a spotlight on local surfing and Asian surfing in general. Traditionally, longboarding has been a big bromance in California, and lesser so to the east coast of the United States, and even lesser so to Australia. But long histories of Australian and American surfers having participated in events across the world, but a lot of new representation here at this contest, and we're seeing a shared wave between Becky and Katya. It didn't last for too long. Katya's coming through.
Yeah, but Katya connected nicely through the sort of midsection of that wave, looking smooth and, poised, arms by her side, so nice relaxed style to kick things off. And Mink opened up with a quick 3.0 also, and it's been great getting to meet Mink at this event from Thailand and hear a little bit about the community that they have there, and sounds very appealing to me. Small warm water waves with incredible food and a bit more karaoke, so I'll be on the list to visit there before too long, that's for sure. Just got to make sure my tonsils hold up.
Well, out the back, it's the surfer in white. This looks like Becky. Has she done a board switch? No, she's on the cut lap special. Linking a little back and forth. Up to the tip there, gets the hang 5. Look at Husni. He's got a bintang in his hand. Get him a kura kura. The lads give the BK boys a big round of applause, putting on a show. And the crowd goes wild. Haha.
What do we reckon? Should we try and get a few words out of one of these BK boys?
Let's hear from Husni.
Husni,
Jason.
come here. The man, the myth, the legend. He's running away from me, but he's not going to be fast enough to get away from me. I'll come up behind him. Hus, the absolute legend, the man himself. How was it out in the water there, brother?
It's always fun. Always fun with the boys. Having fun with the kids,
Hus, I don't know if you heard us, probably didn't, out in the water, but we're just talking about the incredible community you have in Batu Karas, and you've been such a big sort of father figure over there and creating all this talent for these young kids like Adam. What's it like for you to watch them grow and develop and become the incredible longboarders that they are now?
Just stoked. There's nothing, no other words, just stoked. Just happy. Just sit.
And he's getting a fresh beer for his efforts. His final thing, fresh kura kura. We were talking about Harrison and Thomas Bexon's influence on
Stop
Batu
talking
Karas.
it up, Ambrose. Stop talking it up.
What do you think of those boys?
Well, they're all dickhead.
Perfect. There you go. I tried to talk it up, but yeah, Huz said you're a bunch of dickheads. So over to you, boys.
All right, Irina coming through the inside. Irina's down here with her 11-year-old daughter who's just starting her surfing story. And we have welcoming us back to the booth, the young, great Liliana Bowery, bringing a bit of youth to this weathered old commentary team. Nice to have you back.
Selamat siang semua.
Lil, do you know a few of the girls in the water here?
Yes, I know Nija from Nusa. She's Filipino, if I stand corrected. Grew up with Nija. We used to actually do dancing together and surf Nusa, which was really cool. One of the, probably I'd say 7 girls growing up longboarding. There's a lot more now, but yeah, I think, and the other girls I'm still yet to meet, but they're all shredding.
Well, you just gonna hang out, come out tonight. You'll be dancing with the whole crew at the Twinkle Toes this evening.
Yes,
as you used to do with Nija.
To last year, what happened last year, Harry?
Last year was so fun. We ended up at a Korean karaoke bar. Took it over, removed the table in the middle, removed the couch. Had some great performances from Uminosuke, Toshiuda. But everybody had a show on. Tonight we're going to a little secret spot pretty close by. We've done the same thing, organised a TV, removing all the furniture.
What's your song of choice?
I'm not participating in that. I'm going to be a spectator, just like in the semi-finals and finals.
Spectator, second year and running.
A little too much time on the microphone for me this weekend. I was watching a replay of Becky, just getting a nice little one through the inside. Crazy that we have a surfer from Myanmar out in the water. Myanmar. Looking forward to getting to know her as the day goes on. Nida.
And out the back paddling, we have surfer in yellow. Party wave with Nija.
Let's see what happens here. It was a little tricky in the Korean heat. The girls tried to do a board transfer, but they were wearing leashes.
Let's go, girls. They're coming in. What did you think of the surf out there today, Harry?
Great fun there from Nida from Myanmar in the yellow. Thanks for being in this. I had a great time, actually. Surf was fun. There's so much opportunity. If you look out there, it's just non-stop surfing, non-stop waves. It's nothing special, but everybody's having a great time doing it.
Awesome. That looked like a nice ride from White, Becky. Couple of 5s. What's been your highlight of the event so far, Harrison?
I think the highlight for me was watching the piggyback race yesterday. That was classic. Piggyback race on a live webcast. Going out to the 10,674,358 people watching live right now.
Amazing.
On the Asian Sports Network.
That's something that I love about these contests is the community. You know, I really have loved how you've brought all these people internationally together and created a great community for the Twinkle Toes. I definitely asked so many friends, you know, you should come to the Twinkle Toes this year. It's going to be so much fun. It was so much fun last year, and it did not disappoint.
Well, I think it's a testament to the community that's already established and there. So we're just giving the community the opportunity to come together, or the excuse, I suppose. Shout out to Project Black and Time Speech Wurrung, Ty Graham. It's good fun. fun weekend in the sun, on the sand, in the water, on the dance floor.
And we also got to luckily be part of the opening ceremony. Have you been in ceremonies, Balinese ceremonies before?
Yeah, I have. A couple over the years. It's a special part of the world. You've got to pray to the gods here, thank the spirits, make sure and wish for luck, pray for luck. Beautiful traditional Balinese culture here. Ceremonies all over the place. One of the most special for sure is in the Uluwatu cave before the single fin event. But they're always special. It's always beautiful.
Yes, the Balinese Hindu culture is beautiful. And so I'm here with Thomas. This is your first year at the Twinkle Toes. What do you reckon so far?
Yeah, first year. Missed out last year. I can't remember why, but wasn't able to come. But stoked to be here this year. It's such a fun event.
Yeah, and I think it's pretty cool seeing, as I kind of feel like sometimes kind of a nepo baby, just like, seeing everyone riding Thomases, of like so many people riding Thomases this event and being wanting Thomases in the world, and be like, I know I've met people in the most remote areas that have asked me, oh my God, are you riding a Thomas surfboard? That's so sick. I've been wanting to ride one.
You tell them you've been riding one since you were 6?
Yeah, exactly. I actually tell them I've never ridden anything else. So I couldn't tell you compared to anything. But yeah, what's that like for you being, behind
It's
it
cool.
all?
It's really special, especially to seeing. Like, you see it a lot at home, but you sort of know the people. But you come to an event like this and you see people that have shown up from all over the world and they've got a board, and that's really special. It's a cool feeling to know that they're out there everywhere and being enjoyed.
And can you give us a little backstory of how it all came about? How come you wanted to, why'd you start Thomas Surfboards?
I guess just started making surfboards originally in my mum's garage when I was in school, because the kinds of boards I wanted to try weren't really that readily available, and also being a teenager, it was a cheaper way of doing it. So it was always just a hobby for a long time, and then a few years later I bumped into your dad, Jake, and he started out the exact same way in the UK and found himself in Australia working as a laminator. And then, we just kind of teamed up and went from there. We started in a little garden shed, and it's just kind of grown from there.
A great relationship to build a successful surfboard business, a partnership between a laminator and a shaper. And as we look forward to the remaining 6.5 minutes of this heat, we've got the Japanese crew +1 on the way out. Uminosuke's changed his hair again. It's now purple. It's been blue, it's been black, it's been blonde.
I can see the dings in Yuli's board from here, from the heat earlier today.
Yeah, Yuli ended up on the rocks in the yellow. It's our surfer from Myanmar, Naida. Having a hell time out there.
Beautiful style, each and every single girl. It's who's been your highlight so far, Harrison?
Oh, it's hard to pick. I'm going to save that one because we've got an MVP award. The greatest award you can win at the Twinkle Toes is the most valued player, most valued participant, most valued person. And that's the person who surfs really well, who parties hard, who hangs out, who gets behind their friends and introduces themselves to people. Somebody who embodies the spirit of the event. So I've got a couple in the running. Japanese boys, obviously hilarious. Great participants.
The Japanese.
There's a few others around though. A few of the girls definitely keeping an eye on. So hopefully we can expand that idea of riding a brand new Thomas surfboards and owning one to somebody who doesn't yet already have one. So that's exciting. Thanks to Thomas for contributing a surfboard for this.
Do we know what what model, what surfboard it is.
Yeah, it's a 9.4 or 9.2. I'm not sure, 9.4 or 9.2.
I think 9.4.
9.4 Whizzle with a really cool like mauve tint on the deck, little purple-ish tint on the deck and a yellow-ish tint on the bottom. Super nice looking board. And a board that will definitely work out here about to belong. So hopefully they'll be riding it in the event next year. We've got Blue, Katya from Russia, Umlas, Kuda local, expat, been living in Bali for a long time now. I think she's got a tattoo that says something along the lines of live fast, die fast or something on her leg. I noticed that today. She's a bit of a punk surfer. Bunch of rad tattoos. And here's Irina behind her, out the back. In the white, it's Becky. Lots of action down here, Lil.
Lots of action happening. We have Becky at the back and... Sorry, we have Mink at the back in red. Looks like Becky's going to get this one all the way in. She's transferred on that right, that inside story. That's been fun all day. We've seen everyone getting amongst it. And I think Mink is heading over that way as well. Unfortunately, coming a bit stuck there. This next heat is also very exciting. But I would say the Japanese as well on the karaoke last year was just, that was my event.
Yeah, you reckon Umi's punk show?
Yeah, that was epic.
That was so classic. I mean, he deserves some kind of award. We haven't figured it out yet, but look, we're just stoked that they're here, all the crew. There's a nice wave from surfer from Singapore, Becky on the replay screen. That was rad how she sort of scoops over into the little right-hander and gets a couple of bonus points with this fade here coming along. Lots of good energy getting around.
So is there, I've actually...
A couple of hot boys.
I don't know, is there surf in Singapore?
Did those guys just come from Nippers? Is that? Did I hear that on the beach? Look at this overhead shot. Just absolutely enjoying themselves on the beach. That is it. As we go back out to the action in the water, in yellow, just like our yellow mango daiquiri, supplying the vibe right now. She's absolutely milking it through the inside. 1 minute and 43 seconds left on the clock. Currently in first, Becky Liu, Katya Shaka in blue in second. Third place is Red Mink. We're going to roll straight through the day until we crown a champion later. But right now, coming up next, Heat 6 of the Open Men's Longboard, Round 3. We're getting that much closer, you guys, to announcing who will be in the semifinals for the Open Men's and Women's. So it's going to be nothing but excitement from here. We're going to turn up the volume. We're going to turn up the vibes. This is day 2, the finals day of the Twinkle Toes Invitational. We're here in the booth with Liliana Bowery and the one and only OG Doc.
How you going, Jared?
Oh, I'm great. You know, we got to sneak away with the Japanese team. Just around the corner, there's a beautiful little rooftop venue. And we were drinking miso soups, having sobas, a couple Aperol spritz, you know, just really getting those guys ready for their heat, which is coming up in 30 seconds.
Priming them up with some Aperols.
Yeah, the Japanese powder. Nothing beats a miso soup, soba noodle, and an Aperol spritz. As we see on the inside, completing a ride right there, one of the lady competitors. Who was it, Lil?
That was the lady in black, Iriana, and out the back we have Katya in blue. Nice 5 there. This looks like a nice running wave. And she's going to ride this one as far in as possible.
And this wave of hers is going to count. This wave's still counting, but that will be the end of Heat 6, Round 3 for the Open Women's Longboard. And that's the last wave in the heat-ridden
Big shout out to Katya. You know, she's from Russia. She came here. She's got a surf school, and she's been riding longboards, sorry, for quite some time.
The
and
daiquiris.
yeah.
Tabulators are going to be working away to finalise the women's leaderboard. So at some point they'll be able to announce the top 12 women that are going to be moving into the semi-finals.
Oh, who's got a phone? Let's see if we can get the live updates. We've got 2 more heats in round 3 for the men's longboard. Then we're going to tally up the scores, announce the competitors that will be moving on into the next round, the semi-finals round. And later on, the top competitors in those heats will move on to the finals, which will be held today. Come rain or shine, or mango daiquiri on time. This is day 2 of the finals of the Twinkle Toes. It's absolutely turning into another fantastic afternoon down here, you guys.
How are you feeling, Lil? Do you reckon you made the cut
I don't think so, hey.
in the top 12?
I don't think so. I definitely need to put some more work out in these left-handers. I don't reckon it's been, I'm not too sure. It's been, the competition this year is just next level, so I'd be keen. I'm happy either way. I'm happy sinking these Kuru beers and daiquiris, and I'd be happy to go out there, so content.
Well, sink your mango daiquiri away, sweetie. Out the back, the only Japanese competitor not Japanese in this heat, it's Ben. Ben in white. He's from your neck of the woods. Hey, Thomas.
Yeah, originally a Sunny Coast boy, but now based down in Sydney.
In the old Bondi. The 3 Bs, as they say sometimes. Bondi, Byron, Bali. I heard
the triangle.
The triangle. I heard they call Bali North Bondi sometimes back in the day. All the wonderful people from there down in Sydney coming over here and putting a staple in the sand. But right now, the women from the last heat of round 3 are coming up the sand. So round of applause for our ladies. Look at them. Nothing but smiles and high fives from these competitors. Great surfing, ladies. We can't wait to see you in the next round. But currently in the water now is heat 6 of round 3. And Ben and White kicking it off with a 4.00.
And whilst there's not much motion in the ocean, I just want to take this time to thank the broadcasting team, the judges, and a big shout out also to our drone guy, Riza. The best to ever do it. I don't know, I love watching the QSs here in Indonesia, Krui and Nias. Have you seen Riza's drone work?
The Riz, I've not only seen it, I've had the pleasure of working with the Riz. He is the man. He loves a Marlboro Booty, a Coca-Cola, and a cold San Miguel Light. So if you meet the Riz, be sure to have those in your pocket because he'll definitely get your clip, and those clips from Nias and some of the other locations around Indonesia are just jaw-dropping. The way he's able to guide that drone and get just the best views of people getting barreled and tube, and just like he's doing right now. He's got the best view of the competitors out the back. It's almost an all Japanese heat with the Australian transplant. We're just going to throw him into the Japanese selection. Ben from Australia and White currently sitting in first place with the 15 minutes and 40 seconds left on the clock. The judges are waiting to see if we made it through to the next round. Thomas and I don't think we made it.
I don't think so.
Nah, we're happy here.
I'm good.
We're good. We got our toes on the almost the sand, but we got our glasses are cold, filled with vitamin C. Those orange juices are just really stoking us up right now. Lil, did you make it?
I'm not too sure yet. We will wait and see, and we're going to announce
Okay,
the top 12.
You might not have made it today in this competition, but you did beat your boyfriend in the day before last competition.
Exactly.
I think
can
you
die
actually
happy
won it
now.
all.
No.
No, I think so. We're talking to some of the judges over there, and I'm claiming I got my money on you. But out the back right now, looks like the Playboy himself, Satoru Nakano, all the way from Roppongi's dance floor, straight to the beaches of Bali. He's going up, he's going down, he's going sideways. Look at this set out the back, you guys. What's happening, Lil?
Whoa, that was honestly the quickest pop-up straight into a 5 I have ever seen. I don't even think he paddled. That was surfer in yellow, Umi, also #1 karaoke singer. He took first place last year, and out the back we have surfer in blue. That is Takahito. Nice 5. These are nice looking waves, probably the best set I've seen in the last 2 heats. Umi is still going here on the inside, and out the back we have surfer in red. That is Yuri. A nice 5 again. And another 5. Wow, this is an epic heat. Oh, Yuri came unstuck, but
Sakahito's milked it all the way through to the inside. Going right, going left.
that is QS
You gonna
grindy
go
out
right
there.
again? He's trying.
Wow, look at Red Yuri. He's one of the younger generations. You know, I had the pleasure of meeting him back at the duct tape in Japan. That's Yuri. He came up one day and he showed me a photo of us hanging out, Harrison, you were there, at the duct tape in Japan. And then I think it was last year I visited Japan again, and he's like taller than me now. It's only like, 6 years later.
He's only just turned 18, I think.
I think so. He's taller than me, and he's surfing absolutely way better than me. Look at him go out there in red. Yuri, big shout out to his dad and the family back home, back in Japan. It's great to see these youngsters, come up and be excited to shake your hand and throw you a high five, and then next thing you know, they're out surfing you, putting your face in the sand and out drinking you, not to mention out singing you at karaoke. But right now on the replay screen, Taka in blue, look at him navigate this section. Beautiful turn down carve right there. Drop knee bottom turn. Let's see what he's got on the replay. He's got the wiggle. He's got the cross step out back behind him. Look at this. It's just a fun-filled, action-packed heat.
He's got those little drop knee bottom turns on his backhand pretty dialed in. They're really nice.
They're really nice. That's something I couldn't quite get into for some reason. I think call it ADD or...
I've tried. I just can't do it. It's hard.
I can't drop a knee that way. Just in others. With 11 minutes and 50 seconds left on the clock. Scores are dropping.
Wow.
We're still waiting for an update. Look at this replay.
That replay of Yuri, that was the quickest, literally didn't even paddle for that one, stood up. Quick 5, and he hung onto his board and rode it all the way in. So that'll be interesting how the judges score that one.
And here we go. Here's one of the other Japanese competitors. This is
He's on the Bang Bang special after he snapped his board yesterday.
Wow, he is. But look at out the back. Wow, that's yellow. That's Umi. He's got one of the only 10s in the competition, and he's definitely got a 10 on the microphone at karaoke, and he's got a 10 on his hairstyle.
Umi, oh my.
He's looking like Dennis Rodman. He's just all over the place. We love it.
This is what you want to see in longboarding competitions today. And out the back behind him, the Playboy goes down.
Speaking about the back.
Speaking, you know what? I think Dustin Humphreys performed one of those ceremonies like back in the day where that rain cloud is just going to stay in the bubble over there in Cabo Cabo. I'm claiming we got sunshine for the rest of the afternoon. Yuri in red, the youngster, he's not worried about the clouds coming this way. Neither are we, folks. 10 minutes and 26 seconds left in this heat. Umi jumps into first place. Taka in second. Yuri in third. He's currently on a wave, trying to jump up in the first place position and make his way into the next round, the semifinal round, which will be coming up very shortly. It's all happening, guys.
Bang Bang, I know a lot of people, they say, you know, they look up to for your longboarding. I want to hear who growing up you looked up to, and, you know, where did you start surfing?
Yeah.
And when?
A long, sad story. I was a failed athlete in the American football gridiron. And going into high school, I no longer wanted to participate. And where I went to school in Newport Beach, California, they had a surf team. And so you could be on the surf team, or you could go to PE. And luckily, I made the surf team, funnily enough. And that's where I met the one and only Alex Nost. And Alex Nost and I became really, really good friends, brothers, as you would say, as some of my other friends that are here today, like Harrison Roach standing behind me. But it just went on from there. He showed me the ways of surfing and the history and how to make boards. And look at this, though, on the replay. Enough about me. Umi in yellow, mohawk and all. Look at him go, onto the nose. Beautiful surfing. You can't stop this guy. We just love that he's back here in Bali with us, joining us again this year. Harrison, you just did an amazing job with the invitations this year. It just keeps getting better and better, my friend. I'm so glad to be a part of it. How are you feeling?
I'm feeling really good. If Ty and the Times and Project Black team do so much work behind the scenes of this event, providing the structure, providing the platform. The invite list in my greatest dreams is just a bit of an expression of where I think longboarding is at, and the shit that I'm interested in with longboarding. And yeah, the invite list is a bit of an expression of that. The Japanese scene, it's young, it's fun, it's light. These guys aren't massive competitors, but trying to shine a spotlight on the different parts of the world. We've gone through it a million times already, but yeah, it's exciting for me to be involved in this event and to be able to provide a little show for you guys, put on a platform for the surfers. And I love hearing a bit of thunder in the background.
Oh!
Out the back, it's Ben Fesley in the white. This is one of my oldest friends, Majimba surfer. Hit me up out of the blue. Hey, brother, what about this event? I'm like, you want to come? He's like, yeah, bloody oath. And now he's ripping out there with the Japanese team. Ben's had a pretty nice wave here. He's had a good time, you know. It's about connection. He's always longboarded, but not necessarily been a part of the longboard scene. And here he is, hanging out, doing it with the best of them, and having a good time. Good time in the daytime, good time in the nighttime, good time in the early hours of the morning.
He's still got it, that for sure. I don't think I've seen him ride a longboard in like 20 years, but then he's getting it done.
He has not stopped riding a longboard, I can tell you that. He's out there at Tama and Bondi, and when he gets up to Noosa, he gets in the water, but likely more so down at the beaches at Majimba.
Why? Where are you going? You're not going anywhere. Get down here, Lil. You're not only filming. Yeah, they're coming. Don't worry. Wow, Harrison. There's just nonstop action on the beach and in the water. 6 minutes and 25 seconds left in this heat. The Bali gods are rumbling behind us. They are ecstatic with what we're doing down here on the beach today. As we get the men coming up next in the heat 7 of round 3. We got Juan in red, Rico in green, Edgar in blue, Ping in white, Yam in black, and Anthony in yellow. Is this the Brazil? Oh, no. There's a couple Brazilians, but it's not a full Brazilian heat. Good luck, boys.
Two Brazilians.
Brazilians.
Anthony Robles already putting on crazy performances. 9-point ride. And his brother Yam also ripping out there. But hey, this is coming up to be the second last, I think, is it the second last men's event?
Yep, second last heat of the men.
So we're done with the women's. Women's heat 6 has already been on. That means we have the final standings of the leaderboard and can announce the semi-finals of the women's side of the event. I'm going to try and find where it is, pull it up here.
Pull it up, Harrison. We are actually shaking in our boots right now, waiting to hear who's made it through. These ladies have put on such a performance. With 5 minutes left in this heat, Harrison is going to wait for the totals to come through and announce the women that have made it into the semifinal round. Harrison, looks like we got a break in the action. You want to go ahead?
Yeah, let's do it. So, unsurprising, taking it out. She's looking to back it up with her second in a row. Twinkle Toes title, Natsumi Taoka with a total of 46 points. Following her in the second place was Avalon Girl, another star of longboarding, not just the Twinkle Toes, but of the longboarding world. Third place, representing South Korea, it's Christina Lee. Congratulations. Fourth, Kiani Canulo, vis-a-vis Hawaii. Fifth, Mason Tremor. Hope Mace Dog's got a little bit of rest. Poor gal. Sixth, Jude in the semis again. Seventh, Joey. Eighth, Ariel. Late minute call up there. Two of them providing the goods with Chris Lee as well. Ninth, Amber. 10th, Athea. Yeah, Thailand. 11th, Becky. And 12th, Danielle Bushel. So huge semifinals coming up.
Huge semifinals. And just to break it down for the crowd on the beach, we could have some rain coming in. This could turn into a Bell's Beach event. It's looking...
Batten down the hatches.
Batten down the hatches, that they say.
It's going to be action-packed.
Hey,
it's going to go offshore, too.
It's going to go offshore. The rain doesn't stop us, folks. We like it wet. As Jimmy Jazz has made a brand called Forever Wet, we're going to stay wet, and we're going to carry on all the way to the finals.
You know, the other thing, too, is that it'll really cut through the participants. We'll see who really is involved in the Twinkle Toes. Looking forward to it, Jared?
I'm looking forward to it. The Bali gods are rumbling, as you can hear us with the clouds crackling behind us. But out the back right now, live action, up and riding. It looks like none other than Satoru Nakano, the playboy himself from Mapungi.
The plastic bags are coming out. The cameras are trying to figure out what to do.
Oh, somebody.
Storm's rumbling.
Somebody cover that LED screen on the beach. Venus, we need a big plastic bag for that LED screen. Bonky to the rescue.
I just heard it's waterproof, Jared.
Oh, perfect. Never mind, folks.
There we go.
Here we go.
Stress less.
All right, stress less. Surf more. Enjoy more. Here it comes.
A couple of lightning strikes.
When you see the flash and you don't hear the sound until after, that means it's close, folks. That means it's close. Put away those metal rings. Yeah. We've had some lightning strike close to this beach. We are on observation on the beach and on the shoreline. So please be aware there is some rain and lightning coming through. 1 minute and 30 left in this heat 6 of men's longboard round 3. Out the back, it looks like an almost party wave. Someone's up and nose riding.
Looks like but he goes down.
Oh, and the wave closes out. All right, folks, we got 1 minute and 10. Uh-oh. Batten down the hatches, Harrison. Wow, that was a huge lightning strike. All right, guys, we're waiting for a big call right now. If there's lightning, we might have to put the event on hold. So get your stuff together. We might have to put the event on hold and wait for this cloud to blow by. As if there's lightning out there, Harrison, we want to keep it safe.
Yeah, we're counting down. There's about 26 seconds left in this heat. The surfers in the next heat, hold your horses. Bit of action. We want to make sure we're doing the right thing and staying safe today. The surfers, make your way in.
We're going to count this down, Harrison. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You guys are on hold. You leave your boards, just get out.
Shout out to Husby. Miss you, brother.
All right, you guys, that is the official call. We are on hold due to the lightning right behind us. Safety first down here at the beach. We love having a good time, and we love all the elements of the weather, but as we said, safety first. So enjoy a beverage, enjoy some food, kick up your feet, grab an umbrella. We're on hold.
So we're going to be cutting it pretty fine for time, depending on the way this storm pans out. There's a few different scenarios, but we've gotten through most of the heats as we speak. There's only 1 or 2 heats left in the men's. We'll have a look at the standings. We'll see who's most critical, who had the chance. We're going to make some captain's calls. Not afraid to mix it up here. So if we're left with a tiny bit of time this afternoon to get it done, we will, and we'll decide how that happens. But bear with us, folks. Make sure and get somewhere reasonably safe.
Get some
I've
coverage.
got a feeling that